everybody. Hey, Zach. Oh, Akaya. Hey, Sonic. C8 Miguel. Silly Luna. Ultimate. Thought Watchers Lurkers. I hope you're having a super great day so far. Phora, I want to sleep. You can sleep. Don't worry. It's just don't sleep outside or the sweepers will get you. Hey, sleepy. Praise the Project Moonstream. Yes, we're still back. Hi, Zeru. It's 6 a.m. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. This is the optimal time for Project Moonstreams, I'm telling you. Maybe. Imagine not streaming on this for 4 months. Couldn't be me. C8, have you ever streamed? Don't worry about it. We're back. We're so back. It's a Limbus company. But yeah, I hope all of you have had a great week so far. Wait, what is this? Wait. You didn't see anything. For me, it's a 4 because I live in Indo. Yeah, different time zones. A lot of like the Project Moon players that I've seen are like SCA. It really is. This time works great for you. I'm glad to hear it. I'm not even a streamer. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, so I'm going into this totally blind. No spoilers, please. But feel free to backseat me. I know there is this new like Ryoshu and there's an Otis idea. Your model's smiling more. Yeah, there was an upgrade. Also hi-fi, yeah? I have to get ready for work in 20 minutes. Okay, if this time isn't good, I have the other stream slot. Tomorrow we'll be streaming Arc Nights at this time, but in 2 days we'll have another time slot. 5 p.m. SCA gang. It's 2 a.m. for us. It's fine. I don't mind it being 2. So let's jump into this. I love this animation so far. And the music. It's so like traditional Chinese. I love that. Let's just get started then. Who would win? Sonic or Shin Sonic? Shin Sonic, absolutely. Happy New Year. Good afternoon, Donna. Cannon. Swamp Shin. The new ideas are fast, like, oh, the Sonic guy in chat. Oh, that's right. Is there... When did they start adding voice acting to side stories? I don't remember. Looking for leftover cake. Why would I know? Dante can't eat anything. Did Donkey get her paws on them? Dante horrified me. Dante's animation looks really good in the menu. Roger rubbed her eyes. The New Year's came swiftly. The sinners all come from different backgrounds and parts of the city while the music's gone. They began floating the idea of a New Year's party. It's nice to see Dawn happy again. Only for reruns. Really, should I? But I can't skip them and wait until a rerun. They're really making us play the events twice, aren't they? You're lagging. I think it'll be a little better. They're only adding VA for reruns. That makes sense. Okay. Well, rip. With her usual overdramatic boast, coupled with a twinkle in her eyes, there would be a New Year's party. After all the hell we went through with the back door, I must insist. An effort to decorate the bus, so... Dawn glanced at Sinclair. Don't worry about me. Just true that mine actions have brought thee quite the distress, I might add. I can't even begin to imagine her amnesiac self even taking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take it. Which she cares about Sinclair. No, Dante, you need to work in the mines. You don't understand the game. It's kind of like... What is this game like? It's kind of like anime... CP... It's hard to explain, but it's good, I swear. No way, what a steal. Imagine not saving a single amount of lunacy. I have a little bit of lunacy. It's our first New Year's together. It's been less than a year that all the sinners have been together. It seems to be welcoming the first light of the new year. A bowl of noodles before the last night of the year fades. Classic. This is the 10th year of Undertale's existence. Oh, it's on sale for $1. That's crazy. Stop, such enthusiasm. The grandiosity of this penguin shall be one for the books, though. Don't you love this Bryce voice acting? Although I still do. This game is suffering. Just remember that and you'll be fine. Okay, if any of you are new to this game and download it, or join our Discord. The link's in the description. There's so many of us are like happy to help. The chat has saved me so many times. So she says. Virgilius muttered with a sardonic edge. For next year's celebration, the banquet shall be prepared. You must be Pat Phora. Thanks for the head pads. Thanks, guy. 3 a.m. for you? You put on the Pokemon Scarlet Band, really? I hope your sister's wedding went well. Fuji brought out the cakes and cookies, so after that we all stayed up together. That's so sweet. Also, what is this? When everyone woke up, the world outside had transformed. Is this Honglu's district? There was a behemoth of a structure. Bizarre. So Phora's just nocturnal. Sometimes, I usually get like, whenever I do sleep well, I sleep like 10 or 11 plus hours. But some nights it's like 3. H-Core. How many times has H-Core been mentioned before? The sinners began to voice their surprise. Is that all one building? The whole thing's the nest, but where's the back streets? Oh, there he goes again, asking dumb questions. That's not the nest. That's District 8. We call it Hongyuan. The vast garden. Also, my sky, the architecture is very human. It really is. This is the most human architecture ever. You're lucky I let my sister play on PC here. Good for you. The nest lies within the center of the structure, and the back streets are outside. They squeezed the entire population of the district in there. This is crazy. What if it looks like so beautiful inside? Is this a Chinese game? This is a Korean game, but it has influences. Like, this is a region in the game that's like inspired by China. At least they won't have to worry about the rain. If only a sight as well. As the sinners gather one by one, my gaze was drawn to Honglu. What does Honglu think, being back home? I feel like he's either no thoughts, head empty, or he's like plotting something crazy. Looks like the walled city. It looks like Attack on Titan, doesn't it? I send Yata. Thanks, silly. It's a really cool concept. There's lots of different world building. Exactly. It wasn't exactly something unique to Honglu. The stories about his past life were all consistently and terribly depressing. It's not such a bad place once you try living here for a while. Yeah, he tells like the worst stories, but like smiles and laughs about it. It's kinda cute. You're gonna be my voice stem while I'm driving to work. Perfect, bye, you got this. Have a safe drive. An expression that hasn't changed at all since our first meeting. Maybe it's just a cultural difference. Kinda like how Honglu can be so nonchalant. I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. My job is to keep a close eye on Honglu. We're just gonna tell Phora. Wait, Nanta. You've been Russian Sonic. There is a Russian character in the game. And if the time comes for me to help him as the manager, I'll give it my all. Besides, this thing's even bigger up close. If my efforts aren't enough, I know I can trust the sinners to lend me a hand. I feel like it's been more cheesy and like wholesome lately. It's like the sinners are becoming a family. Hey, we're being up. I love those emotes. I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners who were flattened up against the window. Someone should draw art of them just like smooshing their faces to the window. Honglu was just always in the acceptance stage of grief. Oh. Why is that so sad? Rip Honglu. Rip Honglu. Okay, let's get started. The duel. What do we take? I want to try using a lot of new IDs so we can bring the new Ryoshu. I need answers. Pause. Bigger up close. It is so much bigger up close. Just like me. I'm really tall up close. Okay, let's try this one. I love the design. And this animation just, I feel like the up tier 3 animations just keep getting better.
이제야
이번엔
소지 원
나를 불렀나?
It's fine.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠어.
What is it, Sonic? Does your pilf mean what I think it means? Like, what's a pilf? What does pilf mean? A fight drama once we left the bus? Yeah, fight drama. You should see the beginning of this. In the first chapter, they're all fighting each other. Are we gonna get the LCP vid back? Or is it just in limbo? I think it's in limbo, unfortunately. Maybe when it reruns, I'll stream it again. I tested something and didn't stream. I recorded myself playing the last event. We have to make a formal complaint against H-Core for this crap. What the hell were they thinking doing a shoddy construction work at the entrance of the highway? Many causes there may be to such projects. Were it not for young Karen's most valiant drifting. Not Karen drifting. She would though. Sleepy is saying sus things. Sleepy. In reality, Phora is a 3-foot tall woman. I'm a little taller, I'm telling you. Bitrate is already gone. Rip the bitrate for the stream. Unfortunately, I don't know if it's my Wi-Fi or my computer. I'm working on getting a new PC, I promise. Chad has been helping me in Discord. I should be able to buy it in the next week or two at the latest, and then it'll ship. So as soon as possible. I hope. It's no surprise the sinners all had a piece of their mind to speak. As we drove up to the entryway, we came across a mess of badly put together steel plates. Good thing there was another road. Looks like we'll be going through all these alleyways. We have to wander through the alleys at dark, and that's why we see the sweepers. You still have to have any pulls. That could be fun. I want to do Nikkei viewer pulls. Is it Ketal? Have you gambled yet? Maybe I need to. No. Not yet. It was immediately obvious we found ourselves in the H-Core back streets, so it's no different from the other back streets. It's a familiar sight. Aww. It's in such a darkness as well. These sites are limited to the back streets of District 8. The back streets weren't different from the others we'd visited. People hurrying through the streets. Sleepy doesn't make no reason to screenshot. Sleepy slander. What is this? The slander happening in chat? A Russian commenter versus US commenter. There was one thing about this place that stood out from the other districts. You're kind of reminding me of the former G-Corps soldiers. I mean, those fellas. They've all been grown up. The growths in their flesh appear too organic to be prosthetics. Not at all manager bide. They haven't all mutated in the same pattern. I guess I should commend you for not looking at them through a biased lens. The aftermath of District 8's distinctive method of treatment. We're watching a Windows PowerPoint slide today. I hope the VOD is better. I really hope the VOD is better, because what is this? You were gonna stream yours on PC. I'm fine. I don't know if I'll be online when it happens, but if I can sneak in, I'll do my best. So this is where the rumors about that bluish healing ointment came from. Can cure any flesh wound. It seems that certain misconceptions must be addressed. There are variations of H-Core's singularity, the bolus. How do they know about the singularity? Also, I keep to sadly, you only get the initial shard next week. You've got this. Have fun in the dungeon grind. She is likely referring to medicines brewed and edited into ball pills. H-Core or the Hongyuan bioengineering group manufacture boluses. Was this mentioned in Isong's chapter? I don't remember. The boluses may be taken orally, ground with water into a paste, or dissolved in water. I guess rumors transform as they travel. I was just thinking about how they do things back at K-Core, literally. The focus of K-Core's technology is the reversal or recovery of one's conditions. Return to original state. It's like an Uno reverse card. Is the fight done? It's no rare sight to find unique techniques and technology developed independently by the inhabitants of the backstreets using the manufactured boluses. One could choose the words transformation or evolution. That's what counts as treated. So it's like instead of walking it off, they're like just like grow a new arm and you'll get better. It's new lore. Also, hi Elemental, gotta sweep. Yes. Can you react to the Lofty series? Oh, send me a message in Discord. Send it to the Discord suggestions channel. The crowd Sinclair pointed at appeared unhurt. But many of them were dazed, staring blankly at nothing. They must be the regulars. We found our answer not from Faust or Marcel, but from Hong Lu. The regulars. I've heard of them as a child. People who've grown too accustomed to visiting the clinics. So much of themselves there's nothing left. They might appear more intimidating than most people, but apparently all the side effects stack changes in strange ways. It's likely that inner operation conflicts or issues will arise. It's a cheaper alternative for people who didn't sign up for life insurance. Thanks for joining, Sky. Have fun. You speak of life insurance. Your song gets excited. You speak of life insurance. There's a special insurance option to bring the client back to life. The irony isn't lost on me. I thought resurrecting people was one of the head's taboos. So, didn't we learn about this in, like, Ruina? There were some people with other bodies or something. If I type what sleepy means, would I get in trouble? I don't know what sleepy means. just don't say anything that would get you banned. I feel like death insurance is a more accurate description. Death insurance. So it's like if you die, it just undoes it. Kind of. That does not consider the revival via life insurance a violation. It's likely that on a technical level, the revival is a brain resuscitation as opposed to full resurrection. Another fatal downside is that unlike the manager's clock waiting, the subject cannot be brought back if their brain is destroyed. Yeah, it's like a brain transplant or something. Yeah, which offers in Mirier's life insurance. Exactly. That's what I was thinking of. Lost is. Maybe some of their mutations could be more than just the side effects of those treatments. I heard it takes more than 1 or 2 revivals to change that much. Since people on the back streets could never even dream of paying consistent renewal rates, who would sign up for insurance if its services could reduce them to such pitiful states? They appear pathetic and pitiful to you rich bastards, don't they? We love a non-binary TikToker. So true. Also, hi Josh. This, unfortunately, is where I must depart. Have a fun day at work. Bye. Thanks for joining. You'll soon be in the same boat as them. So save some pity for yourself. Identify yourself. What is this music? The stranger's voice cut through a discussion like a foreign instrument. You must be the young master of that high and mighty Gia family. I can tell just by looking at your pretty face. Are you flirting or threatening or both? It must happen. Your friend Songlu. Is Songlu just like... Are there assassins who chase Songlu whenever he's home? I haven't had much chance to get acquainted with people from the back streets. I've never met them before. Of course you haven't. Too busy living large. We're just here to take the thing you brought here for submission to the family hierarchy evaluation. The thing... Is that Honglu? It can be all of the above. Absolutely. You're too laggy. I hope the lag gets better. My Wi-Fi's been so weird lately. I wish it would just make up its mind. I went to dual Honglu in the G. Phora, you're so real. Actually, no. It'd be a violation of our office's core values to jump them like we're... Our office? Is this like Sync Association? This is the new Dawn ID? I know it's Triac's office. I challenged Gia Bellew of the Gia family to a duel. It's a 1 versus 1. Our wagers, the winner can take anything they want from the loser. You got over the lag spike, perfect. I hope. Duel. I have heard tale of the duels of honorable fixers of the Sync Association. The truth that the Triax office is an office of the East. Maybe this is Sync Association. It's just a fancy way of saying 1v1 me, let's go. Yeah, 1v1 me in Roblox. hop on Evade in Roblox. This guy doesn't look too tough. What do you think, Faust? This individual does not seem to possess any exceptional skill that may pose difficulties for Honglu. Could work under Sync. I think you're right. I think it's going to be okay. I'll be back in a minute, Dante. I have some childhood experience with duels myself. I've done about 10 of them. The rich boys dabbled in some duels. I think you misunderstand. I meant to say, I've done about 10 of them a day. My grandmother sometimes lets me skip them, so it might have been slightly fewer than that on some days. What? Gamer I need a Gamer Cliff ID, please. Ice cream or ice cube? That's so hard. Ice cube. It should be sugar ice cube. Or sure. If that's the case, it'll just be a subsidiary office. Like Streetlight. Or like whatever. Like Moses' office was under 7 or something. I hung move Limbus company. No. How you of the Gia family accept this duel? Honglu stepped forward confidently as the opponent was processing what he just heard. For a moment, Honglu stood there in a stance that did not express a hint of aggression. Sorry, are we waiting for something? I always let the opponent get the first 2 moves in duels. Please don't hesitate. Let me. Oh, Honglu is crazy. We gotta get this victory royale. Yeah, oi bruv, we gotta get this a victory royale. I need Gamer Cliff, please. Your cocky pride shall be your downfall. The man who introduced himself as Shan leaped toward Honglu. Then he's just on the ground. How is this happening? Unlike Shan-san, who was throwing punches and swinging, was effortlessly gliding between his opponent's strikes like he was out on a picnic. As though this was but a leisurely stroll through a garden. Honglu looks really cute in this picture. Yeah, he's so innocent and happy. Honglu's just farming aura by the metric ton. Someone should animate Honglu as like Gojo or something, please. Honglu redirected it to the side, the fist only grazing his clothes. We were mesmerized by the feathery light movements of his hands and feet that effortlessly glided through the air, until we realized Shan-san was already face down. Hast thou been concealing thy full strength in our presence? I wouldn't say that. I always put my all into every fight to defeat this foe so soundly. Most of our fights happen in environments with lots of variables, and we usually fight against enemies with all kinds of unexpected weapons and powers. I say no. Does chat have aura? I don't know. I think chat has to like farm some aura first. Cutely steals the flower. Silly. That's my pom-pom, please. I think sometimes chat has aura, but you'll have to prove it to me. You read him. Already familiar with that fool's moves. Oh yes, one of my BU instructors used similar techniques. Practice makes perfect. I'm sure if that's I'm not. Anyways, looks to me that he soundly kicked your behind in this duel. And the duel wasn't overseen by a notary office anyway, and our employer's not gonna let this failure slide. Oh, he keeps going. Chat has negative aura. Negative aura with flies. No, it's better than that, I swear. Sometimes. Don't just sit there. Pathetic. With the bitter cry of the defeated, his gang rushed toward us. This is the best picture I've ever seen. It's so sweet. And this music, wait. Okay, who are they? Deceitful Triax office fixers. Haste, bleed, bind. This song? Honglu, more like Songlu. Oh, red, not touching grass. You touch grass daily? Totally. So, I read a little bit of like the Ryoshu idea. It looks like she gets some extra like coin power with speed. She's just so good. Is it just me who thinks these enemies look kind of goofy, holding one axe?
실밥이 터졌나?
You just got negative 5,000 aura. This song is literally incredible. Rugger, why are you struggling? Rip Rugger. This song was hard as always. Every Limbus company theme, if it's Studio AIM or Project Moon's in-house producer or whatever, it's all so good. Ryoshu gets haste really easily with now. What is her? Is she Rupture? She's like haste and Rupture, right? 5 haste too. Yeah, she's Rupture. And there's this other Strider effect that gives extra. Gain 5 haste next turn. And she has a counter. If unit speed is faster than targets, gain base power. Let's try her power counter. It doesn't auto choose it. Okay, let's try these. Ryoshu gets plus 5 haste on the Fed. She is speed. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. She's the best She ID. Wait, are these? Are Mao Mao She IDs? A clashable counter. Is this technically sheer? Hey, shell pack. Oh, it's not sheer. It's honorary sheer. Her special effects activate on 10 speed though. Oh, so she needs it. She needs 10 speed. That's crazy. I wonder which like eagles pair well with the new Ryoshu. I think Red Eyes stacks based on speed too. There's like a passive or something. I have to read the eagles again. It functions the way I wish she was. She was so disappointing. I hope they get some redemption at some point ever. Using support Ryoshu? Yeah, Zach. I'll try the new Ryoshu and the Otis. I was kind of surprised the Otis, like the event free ID is also 3. This really isn't a great start, fellas. At least we got a nice warm up. It seems more serious than our usual street brawls. A 2nd anniversary, no she. A 2nd anniversary. I can't believe we've had no she content for 2 years. Ishmael's right. They weren't your everyday thugs who pick fights with random people for no reason. They were contracted to specifically target Honglu. And given how open they were, calling it a contract doesn't seem like whoever gave it was going for subtlety. Maybe this is what Jia Shichun was talking about. Whoever's behind this must have a bone to pick with Honglu. It seems we must expect more skirmishes. Think on it a little more. Hasn't been a new 2-star since they decided to scale them back. When was the last 2-star? Was it like... Who even was it? Dude. I don't think there's even been a 2-star for Wall Bridges. She Association, or like a dead association. They never recovered after Runa. They were ruined. It seems like they're assuming Honglu's brought something here in order to participate in the family hierarchy evaluation. There's no reason to assume we've seen the last of them. A highly accurate assessment of the situation by the executive manager. Honestly real. If I was there with Dante, I might simp too. And Dante's like mysterious. I think that's Dante's biggest like attractor. I have no idea what's happening, but Virgil can play. Yes, Melko, you're so real. The she is a lie. The she is a lie. Kim Ji-hoon, give us, let us change our menu music and give us she ideas, please. Since when was it? Brown nosing to compliment a job well done. Listening conversation is most riveting, but I'd prefer some silence. Good news, the truck was cancelled. Nice guy. I think it was a vampire hunter Honglu. Oh, true. It was like during the Dawn event. It seems the company foresaw such difficulties. They've sent you a support team. Weird voices coming from behind us. You guys still haven't learned how to stick to the plan, have you? It really threw me off when I was told to meet you in some backstreets location. Are these the Canto 3, like, Limbus employees? A familiar voice. A voice we couldn't forget. It's Sod. Sod is back. And what's the other's name? I saw it in, like, Iffy or something. And yeah, I know. Us 2D. Oh, and Pilot. This is from, I think, Ishmael's Canto. We turned around to follow where the voice was coming from. POTUS. E-song, LCE E-song is a 2-star. Oh, LCE, that's right. I missed the LCE E-song, unfortunately. This event, I promise I'll grind and get everything. I swear, at least for this stream, I'm missing out on Phora. It's always fun to have you around. Pilot episode survivors. Okay, but guys, pilot episode survivors. Survivors in my Project Moon game. That's crazy. Are you never live on TikTok? I'll stream more on TikTok if it doesn't get banned. I think it might get banned really soon. Sod, Effie. It's Effie and Sod, but I don't see Effie. I think rip Effie. And hey, Pilot. It's like you're all looking at a ghost. Didn't you tell me you shared my news with them the last time? I sure did, ma'am. And the sinners each recovered from the initial shock of seeing them again. And soon their faces bloomed with relieved smiles. Good to see things haven't changed much around here. We're so glad to see you're okay. TikTok to you too. I keep forgetting no one can understand us. He died back in Canto 3. I was hoping they'd, like, pull aside and Effie would be fine, but rip Effie. I'd sleep for you. And this company needs 3 things. Yes, music box, better achievement system that actually functions like achievements, and the 3rd thing. and more ideas. And more ideas, and I'd be happy. Sod smiled with the familiar grin. She didn't seem to have changed much. Her outfit and her badge. Last I recall, you were promoted. The hints of melancholy hanging from her smile and flickering on her eyes. Hey, I'm congratulating her on her promotion and offering a recognition of her excellent accomplishments. We all know the meaning that promotion carries. What meaning is there to a promotion attained without spilling some blood? You're a real piece of work. I broke up with the she. I show back as my new she. That's crazy, Elemental. Just leaving the she in the back streets to be eaten by sweepers. Any commands? I don't know how to set up commands on YouTube yet. I know it's a thing on Twitch. I'll do my best to set some up in the future though. Let me ask you something then. If everyone behaved like you do around her, tiptoeing around the facts, where is she going to get the bare minimum of recognition she deserves? Actually, a great point. Hush hush would have been nice. I appreciate that, Otis. And for being technical, I did die, except my brain was intact. Did they resurrect her with H-core singularity? Get sweep. It shows the new rabbits. It shows the new rabbits. It's the new she association. H-show is everything right now. Do you have plans to stream on Twitch? Eventually, but like, don't worry about it. I'll mainly be on YouTube for the foreseeable future. Apparently they went right for Effie's head when they stabbed him with a prosthetic, according to the coroner's autopsy. Aww. This song. Cake or Ampul's life insurance. Neither of them can revive someone with a damaged brain. It is what it is. Anyways, let's not dwell on the depressing stuff. So anyways, our friend died, but we'll move on. Hello, Peace, so it's good to see you. Yes, ma'am. I changed my menu music to the funny theme. I would too. Either the funny theme or the LCE, like, menu theme. Let's see here. I happen to make friends with a feller who has ties to the Gia family. Wait, who is the friend? Is that everything? Yes, sir. Briefing over. Just as everyone was reeling in stunned silence at the least informative, least helpful briefing ever, Ishmael was the first to catch herself. F. Muffin. Muffin died for our sins. Rip Muffin. Rip Muffin, everybody. Can we rely on you for some elaboration? Brief with a good demonstration of the necessity of educating the 5 W's and 1 H. Thanks, Merceau. Thanks, Merceau. Muffin and souffle. Looks like we'll have a lot to discuss once we get back, Pilot. Oh, rip Pilot. It's over for him. Did I do something? Oh. Poor Pilot. Hey, I think out of all the characters, Pilot's really like lovable. Pilot, buddy, just stop. You're digging yourself a deeper hole. Aw. Rugger leaned in to warn Pilot, but was too late. Prior to commencing this high-priority operation, it was necessary for us to find individuals with connections to H-Core. So he is the preliminary observation unit we'll put to the task. Someone from my family. No, we tried, but your family was a difficult nut to crack. Pilot pursued an unconventional method. I didn't hold back on compliments then. Our collaborator is a former employee of the Gia family. I own a live sweeper. Jesse was never the same after James passed away. Rip. I've never seen a Pokemon episode. I have to watch at some point. But I've seen Jesse and James memes. It's likely he is far removed from the family politics. According to Pilot's report, he regards the Gia family positively. How can I not, considering the blessings they have given me? An unfamiliar voice butted into the conversation. Hey, Angel. Qingtao. Oh. Okay, they keep introducing characters, and I'm scared someone's gonna die. Is it you? Who's our every event death? I feel like maybe you'll live. Maybe. Like, I was optimistic for the streamer last time. He greeted us in a most polite fashion before bringing his hands together. Is this how people greet each other here? It's called the Baochuan gesture, bringing fist and palm together. Knights greet one another by shaking their hands for the self-same purpose. Much did I worry about the qualities of people young master has surrounded himself with. So is this Hongmu's trainer or something? Or like a servant or butler? I prostrate myself before the vast breadth of your knowledge. Oh no. Something feels familiar about this. He's an Otis. We just recruited another Otis. She's been getting less and less verbose with bootlicking these days. Not like this guy. That's true. He's kind of a bit much. He's a servant. I see. What are you guys talking about? Communicating only by the sound of a ticking clock. This is something I'd already ahead of time known. But a most curious exchange to behold in person. Maybe he's the villain. Maybe Qingtao is like the villain or something. It's just a generic servant. I guess so. But like, so was the T-Core like manager. And that the T-Core manager was this random employee who just happened to be there. Spoilers. But I think this event will have sweepers. So Drew, I think so too. Maybe it's the subtle sprinkle of disrespect that reminds you of the usual flavor. Is this about me? So that bootlicking sheet is supposed to be a source of pride. Oda shook her head with clear distaste. We are nothing like executive manager. Never have I once said such empty flattery in your presence, filled with nothing but hot air and superlatives. I'll leave the guidance of these back streets to him. Sod fell silent, her eyes lingering on Virgilius. I finally get to meet the red gaze. Wait, I forgot about this. This is his like adopted kid in the flesh. I've been looking forward to this day for a long time. This is like a huge moment. Okay, if you read the what's even called the light novel, the prequel light novel, Virgil adopted Sod and like didn't see her again for a really long time. Okay, moving on. I can always trust Otis. to have my back, so true, Dax. Also, hi. He would have loved to be here. Manager. Oh, Julius seemed to sense her lingering gaze and walked toward us after nodding slightly in her direction. Manager sighed. Let's not make this any longer than it has to be. I'm not happy to be helping you with your business. I'd much rather put this behind me. If you're not acknowledging it, I sure do wonder what this canto holds. The suspicious Ricardo-shaped object in the horizon. I don't know where Ricardo comes in. I just know he's an announcer. Yeah, Leviathan. This is from Leviathan. The guide but's actually doing something. And that guy. Yes, unfortunately, LCC has their own business to take care of. Taking Muffy there. Wait a sec. And the red gays will be helping us? They're just hanging out together. They're just going to get lunch together or something. Maybe it's not that unfortunate now that I think about it. I feel like every mission with the LCD has always been an uphill battle. Well, see then, when... You see, back then we were just messing with you. I'm sure we'll have another chance to work together again. Spoilers. This character has actual Malpack. Huge spoilers. Boss, we don't got much time. Wait, before you go, I think you owe us some explanation, Virgilius. I will leave the details to Miss Faust. I'm quite busy. Very well. Virgilius turned around and left toward Mephistopheles. Well then, I'll see you around. Next time I'll show you that I can carry my own weight. You know, I thought the last time we met I was really so darn pathetic. Pilot, competence is shown through action, not words. I saw it and Pilot gave us a light nod. All I can say was I enjoyed this Intervallo. It was funny. I'm looking forward to some goofy moments. Some sinners opened their mouths to speak, hesitated, and closed them again. Perhaps we didn't know what we could say to not make this an awkward farewell. Please, this way. Or maybe we were simply mindful of this guy, responsible for the quality of our stay. This guy. Oh boy, I sure do love my game. The suspiciously infamous giant Sharia. That's basically what the game before this is. Library of Ruina is just the suspiciously infamous giant Sharia. Do we have enough for... Okay, let's make one 10 pull. Let's make one. You're skipitiously late. Welcome. I have bacon. It swept you off your feet is crazy. He's just a silly little guy. Look at his totally unsuspicious smile. Exactly. Okay, it's not glowing. See, I feel like since they haven't released any new 2 stars, there's no reason to get excited for 2 stars in polls anymore. It's just like bland. Check Discord. I'll peek at Discord after stream. I also have to play Refraction Railway 5 soon. Maybe I'll squeeze it into the end of the stream. Baby Phora.
빛의 유형 확인.
My baby. Oh boy. I sure do love my harpooner, the suspiciously pale whale in the horizon. Deep resentment ought to be washed away. For when the far one comes, betwixt the burnt doors shall a star fall astray. That feels like Dante. Like Dante has those doors in his, or in their mind. It's like whenever Dante revives people. Right? It's like the chains and everything, and Dante's connected to a star. Or maybe it's the blue star. The main streets are most likely teeming with those seeking to bring harm to the young master. Mama, a girl behind you. I'm not finished the event. No worries, Kai. And like he said, there weren't any skirmishes once we made it deeper into the dark. A lack of foot traffic would normally be unsettling, but I guess that's what we needed. Chains of others could be you. Owning every single 2-star in the game is still a good problem to have. I think I might be missing one. I'm missing like the Chef Gregor, I think. As for the song, it's a song that's become rather popular in the backstreets in recent months. The lyrics are pretty ominous. It's a song that spread through word of mouth. Thinks about the decimated Kong family. This is not the place to discuss such matters. I'll share the tale in a more appropriate setting later. Didn't know there was a song like that. Is this the first you've heard of it too? I sure do hate prosthetics. Cromer, I got your fam covered. All Sinclair had to do was like mention unease about prosthetics, and Cromer went crazy. He's a posh skit from a posh family. I doubt he's ever set his precious feet in the back streets, so it's no wonder he's never heard anything like it. I have been to the back streets before, but Heathcliff isn't wrong. I did spend most of my time in my room. Oh, Honglu. We love Honglu. So relatable. A not touch grass, brain rotted Honglu. That's precisely because you were the most treasured one of them all. Much like how the jade of the greatest worth is to be cherished, prized and hidden in the deepest depths. So he was like kept away in a room. Oh boy, I sure do love my job at K-Core. The bowl-shaped object. The bowl-shaped crying thing. I'm like him. To a lesser degree. Particularly as of late. He's long. So that guy used to work for the Gia family, huh? Do you know him, Honglu? So I wonder why Honglu was able to leave. If his family saw him as this like precious thing to be locked away somewhere. Honglu is Bernadette-coded, literally. He's like a perfect mix of Bernadetta and Linhart, I think. Canto 8 has a potential for very cool ideas. I can't wait for Canto 8. Isn't it literally the next, it's like next on the roadmap after this event. I'm so excited. Young master, is there something on my face? Honglu stopped himself as though a thought flashed in his head. Then, it's nothing. Shall we continue walking down this road? Indeed, humble as I may be, I'm very well versed in the roads of this area. Honglu shook his head at me as he casually changed the subject. It was as though he was trying to hide something we know from Qingtao. What are we hiding? Bernadette a door? Bernadette a door? Should we be suspicious of something? He is a collaborator, but only a temporary one. A degree of caution would be advisable. Given Pilot's clear inexperience and naivete, we would do well to remain suspicious of this character. Faust and Otis approached me as Honglu was nodding along and chatting amicably with our guide. Well, looking back at our journey so far, I think we learned our lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator we come across. We're betrayed so many times. It's every chapter. Every single canto we get betrayed again. Ingrid had to kick the door. Yes, she shall pay. I might still get another wall purchase before next canto. Because it's been a while. I wouldn't mind another wall purchase if it's snuck in. With this growing mistrust in mind, I slowly made my distance from the guide. So what was that about back there with Virgilius? Something about him going off to help them out. The consequences of his actions at Wuthering Heights. It's because he used Seiko. Did he break his contract at Wuthering Heights? No. His actions were a violation of one of the more important items in his contract with the company. He is simply taking responsibility for the breach of contract. So he's getting punished or something. This next wall purchase will be another LobCorp one. True. I wonder who it'll be next. Oh boy, I sure do love this picture. The children running their father's amusement park. Now. Oh, this artwork. I think back to the incident at the manor. It feels like such a long time ago now. This art is so good. Oh, any Virgil screen time is good screen time. Well, that's kind of a bummer. He really helped us out of a pickle. Oh, what? That's why they're dragging him away for? Is there a problem, honored guest? It's nothing. Nothing at all. No problemo. Right, Ryoshu. She smacks. SCU, idiot. Ryoshu. To be fair, it was a personal reason to break the contract. That was... Okay, all those, like, plots to turn people into Picatulum, that was personal. Again, you have to read Leviathan, like the prequel to all of this, to get it. Oh boy, I sure do love distracting. No, I know what you mean, silly. Twisted, yeah. Rizzo, can you carry Heath for a little bit? He's dead tired. It will be done. Oh, she hit Heathcliff. Heathcliff, punched in the gut by the hilt of Ryoshi's sword, fell forward. Roja, you know, the kind of person I hate the most. The kind of dull people who can't read the room. Don't you feel the same way, Dante? Yup. I nodded enthusiastically, as something seemed to imply she wasn't really asking me a question. I don't think she was about to punch my lights out. But Rodion and Ryoshu judged correctly this time. Classified company information must not be discussed. In the presence of an outsider, Heath is just running his mouth. Oh boy, I sure do love the city I live in. I feel like after the LCE event, everyone's like fed up with Heathcliff, like bossing them around. This is all payback for him like yelling at them. Old Chinese thematic has a huge potential to be very good looking. I love like Eastern architecture in general, but like especially some Chinese like architecture I've seen. It's so pretty. Reminds me of the time he got knocked out cold for a while because he kept asking questions without raising his hands. This guy just doesn't learn. You successfully preserved the secrecy of classified information without spilling blood. I applaud this policy. This is so silly. I did good, didn't I? I'm just not a fan of how they're treating Heathcliff like dirt now. If it is no problemo, as you say, then that is well indeed. Yet I worry that it appears the problem has found us anyway. I stopped and looked around, realizing we were surrounded by a group of people wielding various weapons. What happened to finding a safer path, though? It's likely that my guidance has indeed given us a much safer path away from the more obvious skirmishes. However, it appears that the more observant of our enemies have tracked us here. What are you even here for? Isn't it your job to prevent this exact scenario? Let's leave the finger pointing for later. We're gonna have to take them all down. They must not be allowed to disseminate our current location. Exactly. Where are you slinking off to? He's leaving. Of course he would run away. Just a thing without spoilers, the ending of the Intervallo was really funny. Okay, I'm excited. Imagine you're a guide and your customers knock out one of themselves and say there are no problems. I'd be worried I was like guiding kidnappers. Forsooth, I do particularly enjoy this friendship with humans. Thine kin of lower generations. Qingtao is already standing so far away from the front lines. He was practically hiding behind me. I like the idea that they're like, he's like right up close with everybody. And then like, as soon as these enemies appear, we turn back and he's like a block away. Just cheering us on. He's just a block away peeking around a building. Faust, anything you can tell us about these enemies? I know, but a consultation with the Gesellschaft seems unnecessary for to determine whether negotiating is an option. They're coming. Marcel, wake up Heathcliff and set him down. He just smacked Heathcliff awake again. Oh boy, I sure do love distracting the Twisted. The paper god and oil. What are these? Tough looking stranger. This is new. Okay, again, bleed. It seems like we are still like in the bleed canto. Bleed and paralyze. Arcane shield for negative effect on self. A very empty bonk sound. Oh, Heathcliff's head isn't hollow. He has a brain, totally. Hey, Crabdo, good morning. The birds are singing, and it's time for, on days like this, back streets, folks like these are about to have a bad time. Tough looking is different from being tough. Yeah, they're just tough looking. It's not like an actual bear. It's not like they're a real bear. Hello, paralysis be upon you. I do like all the enemy designs so far. I think the axes were a little goofy before this. And this music. I can just tell, like, that the boss fight, whoever it is, will be really good. The soundtrack will be incredible. I don't know, evidence points to the contrary. Oh boy, I sure do love my life with the economy. Future Empress planning a twisted joke. Rip the twisted jokes.
부족해 찾아졌지 않나.
So when do we see the sweepers? I think there's been a lack of sweeping. A lack of nocturnal and a lack of sweeping.
죄인인가?
Or the academy.
아른거리는
The economy. Oh, so by the way, I want to start building better teams. And I'm curious, if you play this game, like, what are your go-to teams? And what are some good egos I should build? Some good ideas for, like, a status effect? I'm thinking maybe Rupture or Burn.
내가 알아서
I'm a work. Have fun, craft out. And enjoy your work. Be so productive. Oh boy, I sure do love eating the weeds.
딱 때도
It feels like kind of weird to hear so many Three Houses references in 2025. Faust exploded. Don't worry about Faust. What happens if Faust isn't important? Look at Heathcliff. Rupture, you gotta have that Rota. Okay, I can shard for her. I have Sync Marcel. What are the other good Rupture ideas? I have a lot of the W core ideas.
또한 용서할 테니.
Imagine you're the MD, what would you do? And the MD, I would probably hide. Everyone has a talisman Claire for bench forming duty. He was like my only Rupture for the longest time. Who else is even Rupture?
대가리 딱 때도
I think I have like seven Otis.
대골바가지 거미
Using
대가리
Blade with the Blood Fiends. I have to build like
부족해
I
찾아졌지 않나.
have 2 of the Blood Fiend siblings maxed. I have to build the other 2. I think with like the resources from the 2nd anniversary, that should help a bit. And also from this event.
오늘 같이
Maybe I'll just go all in for Bleed. I did get the new Ishmael. I logged in and made like 110 pull during the Blade Merceau rerun. And I got Ishmael. Who are you missing? I'm missing some of the new IDs. Like some of the more recent ones and some of the really old ones. S7 Otis was replaced by the even more count positive H2 Otis. And we get her for free. So like. This is promising. Castles in the immediate vicinity have been eliminated. Our collaborator quickly ran up to our side. Are you unhurt, young master? Wow, he only cares about Honglu. I feel like he either sees Honglu as property, or like they're like, if he's like not suspiciously older, then they're like together. I could see that being a toxic ship. The current version of Rupture Team, David Rojan, Snake Marceau, both H-So, Lantern on 7 Faust, and Talisman on bench. I have to write this down. Okay, this makes sense. Are there any like need to have egos for a Rupture Team? Our honored guests' martial skills were all exceptionally brilliant. But young master, your light was the brightest among the incandescent. This humble servant could not hold back his tears at this wondrous sight. No, he's just like Otis and Dante. There's a reason people ship Otis and Dante. People definitely ship these two too. Where's my goat, Seven Cliff? I've seen so much Seven Cliff art. Like, his pose looks like Roland's. Hey, poor Honglu. It was simply my assumption young master had ceased his trainings. How do you think they tracked us down? Ebony Queen Otis? Oh really? That she has a good idea. You don't use talisman, but it's a you preference. Really? You have all of them. Also, hey Alma, you clockheads. may be that the ilk who lurk in these parts of the back streets recognize the young master's countenance. I don't think my face is that well known. Though family hierarch evaluations are nigh, every soul in Hongyuan must know the face of the young master, loved by every elder of the family. It must be they're under the assumption you're carrying something of great value. I wonder if the thing he's carrying is his eye. And it's like... Is his eye... I've never read the book that he's based on. Is his eye like a fake eye? Or it's enhanced somehow? You have all IDs. Kai is just flexing on us. Who's that tall beauty? Back off, Honglu is mine. I guess we could share him. Honglu's incredible. Didn't Jie Shishun say something about heirs back then? They all assumed wrong then. I didn't bring anything precious that the elders might be looking for. His eyes are naturally heterochromatic, just like mine. We're literally twinsies. We both have... Except my green eye is on the other side. Maybe we're like made for each other. This is the Honglu. I just couldn't care less about it, that's all. Besides, many of my siblings are much better fit to be the family hierarch than I am. That is indeed a relief. A relief, is it? I feel like a lot of, like, Honglu makes a lot of people question their attraction, Elma. But you're so real for liking him. In the book, Jie Shichun dies last. And due to old age, that sounds like a happy ending for her. But we have a short beauty. No, you were talking about me when you said tall beauty, right? I'm tall. Totally. I guess that could be a relief, sort of. Now that we took them all down, there shouldn't be any more on the way. Greg, can we not jinx ourselves for 1 second? Why are you laughing, Ryoshu? Shichun dies poor. Please do not concern yourselves any further. I will take a more clandestine path. I still have a hard time buying that. The lay of this place would constitute a perfect place to set up an ambush. I must ask you to place your faith in this humble servant. Fine, for now. Give cookies. Thanks for the cookies. Do you want one? Oda shut her eyes for a moment. Out of retorts. Hey, Ishmael, you must have a pamphlet of this place handy, don't you? No way. You're actually going to read it? Why else would I ask? No, I mean, how could I not be caught off guard after almost a whole year of getting brushed off by everyone? Did no one think... Ishmael's been trying to get people to read pamphlets for a year. And it's finally happening. I will find my own intel if you're just going to ramble on and on with your grievances. Okay, fine, here it is. Otis opened the pamphlet and began intently glaring at its text, as though she didn't want to miss even the smallest detail of information. A suspicion clear on her knitted brows. Imagine the timeline where Dimitri gets a sense of humor. I mean, he was laughing. Kind of. Maybe. Okay, it looks like there are just 12 stages. So not too long of an event. Okay, it's fine. Limbus Company of All Sinners read the manuals. This is like Ishmael realizing that Ian can read finally what's happening. We were on a desperate run, all the while fighting off hordes upon hordes of enemies. Okay, time skip. What happened to safe and easy? It appears the young master's radiant countenance was made known. I thought we were finding a more clandestine passage. As I've said, the young master is radiant. Oh, I don't trust Qingtao at all. I don't trust this guy. Maybe it was the weeds. At least try to give a little variation to your excuses. I cannot so easily say that he's being untruthful, given the disjointed allegiance of these enemies. Otis played with the pamphlet in her hand, clearly frustrated but unable to establish anything. I wonder if there's like a tracker or something. It's like, maybe it's not even his fault, but like someone placed a tracker 26 stages. For people without a clear allegiance to attack a member of the Gia family. Looks like everyone's been getting pretty plucky while I was away. I wouldn't even catch a glimpse of their faces back then. Shove that wonderful change up your arse. You bloody loon. My cousin is near. Calm your worries. Okay, it seems oddly calmer. Including the last 7.5 stages. Oh yeah, this is like part 2 of 7.5. Did he really get numb to all the violence that fast? Speaking of which, what's a kazan? It is a term commonly used to refer to taverns, inns, or equivalent places of lodging. Like a hotel. It's gotta be pretty fancy then. They serve like complimentary snacks and drinks like the warp train. I like how Ryoja's thinking. We need some good snacks after all these fights they put us through. 26 stages feel like they blaze past. Like it feels so fast. Oh, I'm not sure about that, but it seems like Kazans also serve alcohol and food. Hopefully we won't get attacked there like this. Residential non-aggression taboo. Any mutual acts of violence inside a residential building are a taboo. I saw Faust's eyebrows slightly twitch, as though she just heard the most ridiculous thing. If it's for some kind of family hierarchy or family head selection contest, why couldn't they save all this fighting till then? Because it would be too late. Oh, just 11. Late how? Every hierarchy candidate must have brought incredibly precious treasures with them. It would be nice if they believed that their own treasure is the most precious of them all. But everyone's going to try to take each other's just to be sure. I see you. And might as well kill them too, for the sake of convenience. Is that how the folks in your family think? What kind of line of thinking is that? What other families didn't seem too different from mine? Deepest apologies for intruding upon this most enthralling conversation. We may be inviting even further trouble by dallying here. With that, the guide pulls out a watch. It will be nighttime soon. Why is he smiling? He works for the sweepers, doesn't he? Why is he taking us to the sweepers? Oh yeah, and after the stage, I will bring a support Otis a show idea. And again, the music. It just keeps getting better. Back when I first started playing Limbus Company, I didn't really have a chance to listen to the music because it was so stressful learning most of how to play the game. But now I can kind of enjoy it a little. I also listened a little to Lunartic's playlist off doing some guy music.
합격장.
I can't wait for the real Kanto track. This is just a taste of Kanto 8. Like, if this is already incredible, you don't even know what's coming. It'll be even better. I've been told that Heisho translates, oh, it's a black beast. I feel like there's so many references that I just don't understand. So if you're a nerd, please teach me. Ring song, my beloved. Ring song is so pretty. I have a feeling you'll stay on my team for a while. Phora on Ping. I think RICARDO's going to the basement. On fire. I steal you. It's so hard to believe that we're almost already to Honolulu's Kanto, and Ryoshu comes next. It was after Ryoshu. Isn't it Dante? Like Dante's number 10. F1 silly. I'm on character AI somewhere. Someone made me. The animations are so prettier. Limbus Company is so peak. who would ever leave this game and stream it 4 months later? It could never be me. I like to max as many characters as I can. I'll do my best. And to mix this with reverse. Reverse is really good too. Also, look at all that burn. I have to play reverse again.
완성되었나?
Are there like a lot of lore drops and the character, like the new characters up to story? I have to go read all of those. If this Intervallo is this fire already, I'll become Ryoshi's child in hell screen. Also, isn't there like a catastrophe coming to the whole city? It's like in the trailers. Here we are. Is this the place? After running through alleyway after alleyway, after turning corner after corner, we come across the site of several small buildings. At the center was a building lit with red lamps, adorned with a door plate. This is shoddier than I expected. Isn't this place a bit too trashy to house your precious young master? That is not our building. Please look this way. I heard so much from Honglu about all the splendor, We followed Qingtao's finger and arrived at a small warehouse. Oh no, that looks smaller than Mephistopheles. Can we fit in there? Place looks trashy as heck, even for us, let alone your young master. This is the nearest Kazan we could afford to stay in, at least among the ones that I manage. Yet its location in the back streets limits the level of decency it can afford. You can always sleep in decent places. It looks just fine for an overnight to me. So I rode-eyed. And all through me. Are you nuts? Can that thing even fit all of us in there? Much should I wish to guide the honored guests to the family mansion in the central zone. However, the time. It's not Kanto 8 yet. However, Kim Ji-hoon told me not to. Also, hi Reaper, what's going on with the basement? We're just throwing Ricardo in the basement. We're throwing Ricardo in the basement, don't worry. A sweeping wave. Doesn't that start at 3:13? Exactly. Don't we have more than enough time to get to the family mansion? According to the H-Core travel guide, the central area is only like an hour away. As the honored guests traveled to District 8 before. Oh, that's right. It's because we're in the back streets and sweepers. Are we about to keep walking because of sweepers? Not Ricardo. Hello. Hello, Malo. This is my first time here. Then one must ask how the honored guest could claim to have the full understanding of a place merely by flipping through a book. Innumerable, unpredictable changes await in this teeming jungle of buildings, the ever-shifting structures, the constantly changing paths of ambushes from syndicates or offices. Such a bold approach to predicting the phenomena of this place is to court death. Even a toddler must know that. He's enjoying himself way too much. OMG. One fails to disguise his utter sorrow at the inadequacy of her wisdom. Is it just me, or are we all thinking back to Ishmael at the Great Lake? Zip it, Dante. But if the guidebook lists a path, does it not imply that it's technically possible to reach there in time? Otis is pushing back, in her hand was the H-Core travel pamphlet. I have faith if our executive manager would lead us in your directionally challenged stead, they would be able to lead us to our destination before night falls. Me. I did this run with an underlevel rupture team. It didn't work that well. This does not appear to have been discussed beforehand. Very well. Allow me to speak freely without frills. My responsibility is to bring the honored guests to the central zone. It is technically possible to reach the family mansion before the night in the back streets commences. Technically. Yet not even one iota of danger to the young master shall be permitted. The mission that has been so graciously bestowed upon this humble servant is not to guide the young master with haste, but to guide him with utmost safety. They're just having an Otis off with each other. They're just like pushing up their glasses and reading textbooks or something. It said that those engaging in strategies must remain wary of losing sight of their purpose. You. Wonderful. Truly impressive. You have the qualities of someone I would trust with my life. Really? You're just gonna start going along with him? I have misunderstood your intentions, truly. They are the same person. Oh no. They sparked my ire by comparing some of your choice words with my very own. Yet now my eyes have been opened to the honest loyalty that lies in your heart. This humble servant did not imagine even in his wildest dreams that there would be someone who understands the fathoms of his loyalty. I'm sorry. The fact that they're like becoming friends over all of this. Burn or bleed is easy. Okay, let's take a bleed team after this. Listen to him. This one knows how to jest. They're basically best buds now, huh? I may have lost my cool for a moment there. This man speaks true. It's likely we would be exposed to attacks of similar nature were we to continue moving. She's just fully on his side. That's when I realized Otis was looking in my direction. The exaggerated smile had faded from her face, replaced with an odd but dead serious expression. When our gazes locked, she nodded. Wait, she must be completely turned around by that guy. Is this her way of saying, so long, I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now. Thanks for everything. No, she knows something else. I think Otis is big braining this. It's the Clay's Olympics. I do. Sinking also works. I might have a better sinking team. I think she knows something we don't. Like she's sniffing out a traitor or something. And as for this hotel, it is still much better than sleeping in outdoor tent barracks. Did you not earlier insist on continuing our search? Yeah, whatever. We get your point. Let's go inside. My humblest self can only behold your generous acceptance of this insufficient lodging. After all that talk, the man seemed oddly relieved. Are we sneaking out while he's asleep? Wild hunt is good for this Intervallo. Okay, we'll take a sneaking team maybe. After this, architecture of today mustn't be judged with such haste. My throat just surrendered. Wouldn't that be nice? We made our way into the building. This actually ain't so bad. It's clean in here. This place presents a rather classical aesthetic. The landscape paintings lining the walls give off a sophisticated mood. This music is creepy. I don't trust this. And it's much more spacious inside than it looks from the outside. It seems the building only appeared small due to the density of structures in proximity. And the door is now open. Should my presence be required, I'll be in this small shed next to this building. Oh, the man smiled awkwardly. Lou stood a distance from the guide. His expression was enigmatic, as if he were gazing upon the clouds, the flowers, or the wind. And there was no light in those eyes. It was as if they beheld a storm cloud, a desolate field of wilted flowers, and a destructive gale. Do you suspect something, Lou? This music is so good. It's like there's so much weight in this moment. So I decided to ask. Not yet, I don't think. No. There's quite a bit of charm to this interior. It looks like it just needs like a few brighter colors. Just splash some color. Maybe like a little bit of a retouch in some places. It has potential. Maybe. Not yet. So big brother, something felt off to you too, huh? That's when we caught a familiar voice. Are lots of siblings staying together in this same hotel? Wow, Shichun, it's you. And so soon, too. Yeah, I told you I had a feeling we'd be seeing each other again very soon. And it's way... Have you been well, young master? This place looks melty. I'm so glad to see that you're doing well, Mr. Wei. Oh, don't tell me you're staying here too. The savior of rupture has arrived. Yes, the savior of rupture. Also, Jia Shichun ID when best girl is back up. I'm expecting them to like kill her off. I hope she survives. And Wei, you're so rare. I normally wouldn't ever set foot in a place like this. But I ran into some kind of large construction on my way back to the mansion. So we weren't the only ones troubled by that random construction site. Hail to thee, forest-sized. Actually, you might be right. This is how tall I would be compared to most people. Gah. The confident look on Shichun's face was immediately replaced by that of alarm. Did she lose her memories again? Is she with you? No, Dawn's the same as always. Oh, but she looks like such an airhead. Oh no. Yeah, Dawn looks like such an airhead. Young Shichun. Let's now accompany me to the lounge for a moment so that we may share a moment of catching up. Oh, yeah, actually, let's do that. Shichun hesitated, staring at Dawn, before walking right up to her. I like that idea. Shall we? Is this Wallowa? Wait, why don't you go and find a room for me to stay in? A Yuri moment. Everyone ship it. Dawn and Shichun. You wanted to do some catching up, right? My manager Esquire. Loss of critical personnel may be a cause for disciplinary action, Dante. Oh, you have to ship this. You have to ship this. This is like the most any two characters have done together. Since like Roland. Shichun seeing an opportunity to snatch our died. Shichun has the good taste. Absolutely. I don't think there's anything wrong with making friends though. It looks like Shichun really likes Dawn. It's not Dawn she likes. She just wants Dawn's power. My lady, this is hardly the appropriate place. Fine, I'll try again later. Get some sleep. And then they kissed at the end. Yes. Shichun sighed with a bit of disappointment. Well, let's all head inside now. You just know there will be so many fan fictions written about this moment. So I and the rest of the sinners followed her into the lodging. Honestly, like, all of the sinners are I feel like they'd all be steals. If you ended up with any of them, they're all incredible. There's already art, really? That's so peak. That's so peak. Suspicion. Unfortunately, Phora is just short. Not stack. What do you mean? Everyone was busy looking around and commenting. Sinclair. Something in here stands out. Like, imagine an ideal picture. You song. I'm sorry. It actually happened. You just have to say ideal, and your song appears. I missed that joke, Oh, you're so right. Unfortunately, I did call for him. So it's not as cheesy. That's not what I was. I'm not. Anyway, am I the only one who feels like something stands out? Glad you brought it up. I didn't say anything because I thought it was just me. Rocha. So what's so off about this place? Isn't it obvious? Where'd all the complimentary snacks go? What's that weird mystery table? It's just tea and cookies. That is kind of weird though. What's that table doing there? Its saturated colors are quite the pleasant sight to behold. Ideal in Korean. Oh, it sounds like his name. That's right. Something is lost without voice acting. I think it's funnier without voice acting. I think it's funnier without the context. The table. How horrific. Knowing Project Moon, it's a distortion or an abnormality or something. So city veterans. What is that hideous table? Thicker level sparked by the particularly unsightly piece of indoor furniture. Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of that table. Every step on the floor leaves like residue on the shoes. Not only the floor, touching the walls leaves a black substance on one's fingers. Did somebody say ideal? Yeah, and like the Ian version, or global, it's like E-Song just hears the word ideal and summons. Not to mention how the walls ripple in an odd fashion, My guess is that the maintenance staff's been slacking. Maybe. Why is everything so neatly organized? At least it appears each room is furnished with a bed. I guess they really didn't have time to clean. Yeah, and cookies. And cookies, the audacity. Good thing the table doesn't have ears, or that would have been very hurtful. Imagine it does. This is Project Moon. Anything could have ears. Dear shoot you. The last person to walk in stared blankly around the room. I'm not even sure what to say to this ridiculous negligence. Then found her room after leaving a scathing remark. It ain't the first time we're on to run right into some shady business in it. I guess anyone could tell that there was something definitely wrong about that guy. Some sinners had already slumped to the floor. It is pretty weird, but at least we have a roof over our heads, so in that case, Dante, perhaps this may be a good time to announce today's close of business. I go to Ecstasy Arts, and for some reason, there's lots of Gregor Rocha. I feel like that's a popular ship, especially since they were like the first two cantos. I feel like Gregor Rocha, Roja Honglu, Roja... What other Roja ships? Roja Ishmael I've seen a little bit. For some reason. Is it the most popular, really? I've never made this announcement outside the bus before. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. Starting now, you'll all be given a max of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. As soon as she finished, the sinners relaxed in their own ways, while others lingered over the table. I saved for Otis. I got something to say, Otis. Yes, executive manager. It's about our guide. Oh, your new best friend from earlier. Seemed like you guys were getting along pretty well. That's untrue. Did you not see that signal I gave you earlier? The signal? What signal? Dante's so clueless. Dante. Oh, you mean when you nodded slightly in my direction? Indeed, that individual has an informational advantage over us when it comes to this locale, regardless of how sound the accusations we came up with were. He would have been able to explain them away. Oh, it is Anki. I got a job. It's been a bit. How have you been? Hello again, silly. Oh, recently, even with the new Intervallo, it's still popular, really. I seriously thought that suspicious guy totally won you over. Executive manager. I've been in this business for many years. How could you imagine I would be fooled by an amateur spy? Otis' disappointment was palpable, but she stopped herself as though she remembered that there were more important matters. While it is uncertain as to how long the individual will be accompanying us, it would be reasonable to speculate that he approached the LCCB to eliminate Honglu. I present the fact that it was Pilot who somehow conveniently came across this connection. And that's also true. Faust also has information to share. Faust joined the conversation. A review of every known taboo has failed to identify what he called residential non-aggression. That's why Faust made a noise earlier. So people really can still fight inside. And that also has to be... It's too early to come to conclusions. It appears that this area has taboos that change depending on your location. However, considering every other circumstantial evidence, we can come to a conclusion he was most likely lying. A popular ship will still constantly get art. Oh, that makes sense. Especially if it has the main cast. I feel like Limbus Company has this unique, it's not a problem, but like a unique thing. Because compared to other games, gacha games, they switch characters with every new update. Limbus has the same characters, and they just get lots and lots of depth, which I actually really like. In that case, we must already be deep within the enemy's machinations. It may very well be that this building itself is also a trap. We lack the intelligence to be certain. We do have one minor advantage. It seems they've severely underestimated our capabilities. One thing we can capitalize on is that mutual lack of intel. I get it now. I'm sorry about the misunderstanding. I didn't know who or what to trust. And I would appreciate if you could trust me fully next time. Otis bowed politely and returned to her room. Bye, Frankie. hollow grunt. Faust and I chatted a little more about Cheap Town and his plans. So he is sus. Sus guy doing sus things. Not surprising. A fork found in kitchen. Pebble or coal? Maybe coal. Maybe. Witnessing. What are we witnessing? There are lots of story stages. I realized Honglu was missing as I was spending time with the Senors. Where did he go? Play Vector or Actor? I'll play more of those games in 2 days. Frankie. Limbus introduces characters as quickly as it kills them off. It helps that instead of a huge cast that keeps getting bigger, they have the 12 Sinners. Yeah, cosplaying as the people they meet and kill. Which sounds creepy, but like, it's kind of incredible. I love all the depth. We even get to see them in other timelines with their uptie stories. I didn't notice him going into his room, so I walked to the exit and ran into Jia Shichun. It's getting late. Where are you going? Just looking for Honglu. You can only choose one. Choose wisely. Water wisely. I can only choose one. I can't understand what you're saying. Oh, right. When it comes to conversing without the Sinners, I find there are 2 types of people. The first usually says whatever's on their mind without pausing or caring. Ahab mention, T-Core mention, Rip Bison Man, Ox Man. Given that this type of person isn't actually looking to communicate, that simplifies things a little. It's also oddly insulting. And the other type is the one that reads me so well, they might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. Like Virgilius. Virgilius! It falls into the latter category. He recognizes the pitch of my ticks and talks, reads my body language, or sometimes even claims to see my expressions. Like Dawn does. Too bad we'll never get Bearcliff or Sir Squirrel. There's still hope. Give us an April Fool's set of ideas with Sir Squirrel and Bearcliff. Time to play 20 questions with ticking sounds. And Jia Shichun, who saw through me with that short exchange. Just looking to get some morning air. Pretty sure prosthetic had even have a respiratory function. Wouldn't have guessed from the way it looks. Did not belong in either category. Not really. I'm just looking for Honglu because I haven't seen him. You're shaking your head, so no. And then are you looking for something to eat? Yeah, she's the new one. Type that tries to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help. Oh no. Hot take. Virgil understands Dante just fine, but pretends not to. Virgil, I have a feeling, since he's part of the contract, he's definitely not one of the Sinners, but like, I have a feeling he's tied to Dante in some way. You only know Gas Harpoon from Forsaken. Wait a sec. Is Ahab in Forsaken? Is she really? Would it not be wise to wake or find someone who could translate? He would have done that themselves if it were something important. Kinda curious though. What was that hand gesture she made when I first asked? Honglu was always smiling, so I thought maybe I could simulate his smile to convey them looking for him. Perhaps it was an effort to express cuteness or beauty. Dante is very cute and beautiful, yes. I was just trying to express a smiling face. This isn't going to be easy. And they're tick-tocking a lot more vigorously. I think you're onto something. This was starting to veer into a completely unintended territory. After a bit of trial and error, I see you're looking for my big brother. He took some very roundabout ways, but I was eventually able to get her to understand. I wonder how Phora has such a cute voice. Aw. I never understand why Dante doesn't use a PD8 to communicate like Celti. The thing has a notepad function. Oh, so true. You're cute. Thanks, liar. If only I could bring my hands up, like, on screen. I can do it, like, behind the screen just fine. Maybe someday I'll get some cuter poses. If he's who you're looking for, that's easy. I doubt he got very far from there. So that's why we were trying so hard to communicate. Jia Shichun was disappointed and dispirited by my reply. I want Mia doesn't want to share his diary. Actually, so true. Because Dante has all those secrets, like the warp train secrets, the memory wipe secrets from K-Core, a lot of things that the sinners don't know. I did have something to tell you too, but never mind. I feel like the mood's ruined. I was curious, but it would take ages for me to ask how she's feeling. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Frankie. I hope it's your best one yet. And found Honglu, gazing at the hazy scene. What are you doing? People watching, huh? There were some people stumbling through the streets. Imagine he has like 2-3 monitors or something, and he's watching VTubers. Listen to Headlock. That's a really good song. I'll be sure to listen to it later. Silly. Yeah, you're so right. He writes some weird things. They write some weird things in the diary. Dante on Shichun's a riz list. Shichun is out here rizzing Don Quixote, rizzing Dante. I think Shichun just likes people whose names start with Don. As I stared outside the window at the scene, Honglu seemed to sense what I was thinking. Are you worried for me, Dante? Well, yeah, it's your turn. It really is. I'm back at H-Score, and everyone's talking about the family hierarch selection. You don't have to worry about me at all, because I did not wish for anything from Limbus Company. Really? The worst secret Dante could reveal. Whole history. Yes, the worst secret. Fun average. Shichun is cute. Absolutely. I'm not like Isang. I'm not hiding my true feelings. No one gave me a wonderful promise like they would help me recover my torn, broken wings. I joined only to have some new experience. That's all. But we do know something's definitely going to happen. Something that will shake you to your core. Probably yes, but it's okay. I'm used to being led by the will of others anyway. Oh. I wonder if like the thing that will shake Honglu is like he'll be asked what he wants for the first time. You're telling me you used thousands of lunacy just to get a tape deck of that Big Brother to bark orders at us? Yes. What could Honglu wish for? He has no conflicts, only friends. Oh, I mean, I guess so. He seems so like apathetic or resigned, maybe. No matter what happens, I can't do this like everyone else. I guess that's how it's always been. Whatever happens to me or those around me. A loud bellow cut him off. Were they listening? Listen to that sod talking and tell me I'm not supposed to get mad at that. Dang it, lower your voice. What are you guys doing back there? Gregor and Heathcliff, you were hiding behind the entrance door, tumbled into view. I knew I shouldn't have come here with this guy. Couldn't have been patient for even a few minutes before bursting out of here. How long have you two been? Listening. From the very start, of course. I thought he was finally making some sense at first. But what's that? That you're used to following others' will? The very loud lights. See, there are so many, like, interactions where two sinners get paired together, which means I feel like there's at least a little bit for people to ship any two sinners. What the heck are the sinners doing? I think they think they're in a comedy, Malco. I didn't mean to irk you, Heathcliff. I'm only telling the truth. Bloody hell. I'm about to burst a vessel. Oh, I buggy bloke. Am I supposed to practice patience after listening to that dribble? I think I'm practicing plenty of patience despite you calling me Bluggy Bulk. That's not what I... Finally, some silence. Sorry about listening in, fellas. I'll let you in on some big secret if you let this one slide. What's the secret? Gregor rubbed his arm, then pointed at a pillar. I guess he was hiding behind that pillar. Are all the sinners hiding behind different pillars? Want to see a cool thing explode? With that two familiar figures stumbled out into view. Sinclair and Yoshu. How could you betray us like that, Gregor? Oh, they're all hiding. They're all hiding. BWAHA. Bad, weak, and highly annoying. Good night, snooze fest, she says. Did I get that wrong? Huh? I never said GNS. When did you get an FU? What's an FU? Maybe I should look at Sinclair with some interest before slicing the ceiling. Literally a Scooby-Doo moment. Hi, Ira, by the way. And with an uncharacteristically wet noise for something cutting through a wall, a black ink-like substance dripped onto the floor, followed by Rocha and Otis. GTFO. Didn't realize I'd garnered such an audience for my story. Manager, that is the reason I followed you out here, was for the purpose of protection. The sinners got so close. Yeah, Arlie. Top 10 anime betrayals. And me, I was just bored. And shall we continue the conversation, Dante? Everyone, back to your rooms. You're so cool, I'm gonna follow you. It's so silly. Never doubt Project Moon writing. Just when it feels depressing, it'll come out of nowhere. That's crazy. Okay, I think we have enough to make one more tenfold. So let's make one more. Let's make one more, then keep going. It warmed your almost non-existent heart. Okay, will it glow? It's yellow. That's at least one. Okay, that's one. Who is it? It's Faust. Oh, it's an eco, isn't it? I was missing this eco, but like, it's fine. It's fine. I would have had a shard for this one anyway. I'll take it, I guess. Ideal. Yeah, so ideal. Absolutely. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. I think with like Refraction Railway, we'll get another tenfold too. Furry Faust. Oh, it's so true. I forgot there were furries in this game. Very cool. It's the Heisho Paco. Finally. Can't deploy Faust. So. Okay, since we can bring Otis, let's bring Heisho Otis. Did you get the Ricardo announcer? No, I haven't seen him yet. Okay, eventually I'll get the Ricardo announcer. This is the weird group. I guess these are the best that we have.
자,
명을 받든 원을
화점에 두지.
I haven't done RR at all. You're not inclined.
착수.
I think I'll sneak in RR after we finish the story. This might be a long stream. I'll try to be fast. After that little kerfluffle, just as everyone was scattering to their rooms, Otis suddenly began to oppose leaving me. Are you certain, Executive Manager? Don't worry about it. I usually took the night watch on the bus anyway. That is true, but we're in uncharted territory for the team. Favorite character? I don't know all of them. Maybe Gas Harpoon. We're literally right next door to them. It'll take less than 5 seconds for us to come over. Do you not know that every second matters in emergencies? Now, Babushka de Camp. Let's get out of here. An oddly familiar sequence of events and words played out. Finally, some peace and quiet. I sit on the corner of the bed, surrounded by silence. I don't need to sleep like the sinners do, but fatigue doesn't go away. So Dante never sleeps. Well, I've gotten somewhat used to the pain. It still hurts like hell when I rewind the sinner's time. And the longer this journey got, and the more frequent and severe the sinner's injuries became, they did get stronger, but so did our enemies. So I think of the star. It's crazy we're getting more Dante backstory. Or like Dante POV. And the gates. This must be what the song was about earlier, or they wouldn't be mentioning it now. Before the Grey Gates, which I face with every revival, I witnessed its intricate engravings and feel its vibrations. At a high level, even a second isn't enough time. No. Even after a whole year, I'm no closer to understanding what they were supposed to represent. But I find myself calming down. Also, the wind is quite cool and crisp tonight. Does anyone else think of... I see lots of, like, faces. Does this remind anyone of, like, Tifrit's floor? The like, command center in LobCorp? That's weird. Wind. What's this sudden gel? Something opened the window. But there's no way the breeze could have unlatched and left my window open. This chill isn't coming from in front of me. I turn around to look at where the window was, only to see a melted wall. It's them. As someone noticed, there were 12 pillars on each side of the gate. Okay, 12 pillars on each side. What could this mean? Also, hey, cool kid. I forgot Dante feels pain with every revive. It's impressive how Dante doesn't go insane. Literally. I feel like if it's true that we're getting Dante's Kanto after Ryoshu, I feel like we'll see a lot of the dark side of the story. Who are you? As though driven by some unknown survival, I rolled off the bed. But there was already a blade where my neck and head met. Just a little nudge, and I'd be dead even before I could make a tick. I remembered how worried Otis was to leave me alone. I thought she was just being paranoid. I should have trusted her judgment. Just as I was ready for my final struggle. Ryoshu? Ryoshu? Also good for you, cool kid. Dante Kanto before Faust. Imagine. It's a lot like the FMA Gate of Truth. True. But it's supposed to be the door to the underworld from Inferno. So Dante is like bringing them back from the underworld. What a pathetically thin blade. Too delicate to have the clock CIH, don't you think? Ryoshu leapt down from the ceiling. From the ceiling? Ryoshu. I snuck in thinking I was about to see something interesting. They are just some beast with steel. And this song. I looked up to see the ceiling torn open, dripping with viscous paint-like fluid. Executive manager. Of course Ryoshu and Otis, the two with the IDs, would appear first. And Otis peeking out from the gap. I was the one who instructed Ryoshu the ceiling had a room to hide in. Shut up and help me. I thought this one was just some beast with steel. Also, this is like one of the first times Ryoshu didn't abbreviate anything. I could have cut this beast in half, sword and all, had it not been on the bus. All of your abilities were diminished, equally defanged and depowered. I recalled Hohenheim's commentary. I had a vague notion of what he meant, but now I was really feeling it. What is happening? Just as Ryoshu was struggling to stop that one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger. A beast of his show pack. And Wei is here. Who wields you now? I don't suppose dialogue is an option. I feel ignored. Cool kid, I said good for you, that's impressive. You did it. Light enters not the vast garden, yet falls a star into its fathom still. Oh great, they're crazy. Ryoshu is a massive weeb who genuinely studied the blade and is waiting for perfect anime moments. She really is. And she is so real for this. The intruder reached into his clothes. A talisman. Wait, get it together. And just as the intruder's muttering grew intense, she had leapt into the room to finish that stupid spell. They almost activated the Q-Core talisman. What does Q-Core do again? Mama for giving attention. Yes, if you want extra attention in chat, I do my best to like read member messages first. So I'll do my best to get to everyone regardless, but like if you're a member, you get extra attention. Listen, you're no longer a Heisho. It was the Heisho. You serve me now, got that. You don't have to let those things control you. Yes, my lady, my apologies. I fell limply to the bed. Are you? I can't understand them anyway. I managed to stop the assassin. I don't think there was anyone else in here. When the lights came on, this one's from a Mal branch. There's a black bamboo hat wearing assassin on the ground. Okay, the walls are melting. The walls that appeared solid before we all went to sleep are melting away as if they were a viscous fluid. Is this whole building a trap? There was like black ink and something on the walls and floor. I don't see it happening sometimes. I'll do my best, especially recently. I've been doing my best to be like more proactive about that. Why is the stream lagging? I don't know why. I'm so sorry. I'm working on getting a better PC so soon. There shouldn't be lag like this. There is something wrong with this building. I knew that they must have done something to the building, but how is that he showed here? They're in the walls. Just like me. I'm in all of your walls like the Hay Show. This whole operation's gotta be spearheaded by someone with real power. What I don't understand is, why the Mal branch? They must have had a different purpose. And this one is from the Mal branch of the Hay Show packs, which means more of them must have infiltrated this building. Their goal must be to kill every guest in the Kazana. We've got to get moving. And then bursting out of the floor, or another wall. Dante! Sinners burst into my room, slamming the door open. I like to imagine that instead of, like, a sinner runs in and closes the door behind them. And then Dawn, like, bursts through, like, a hole through the door. And Dante, the walls will be in black ink. They always do that. Thank you, leader. If we don't move our asses, we're as good as dead. Way. We don't have time to contact the main forces. It will be done. Chia and Wei stormed out of the room, huh? Dawn and Gregor stood red-faced on the edge. Marceau was covered in battle wounds. I stand before you in shame. I should have listened to what you said. The lag is a feature I come to appreciate. Thanks, Twinny. If you have any advice on, like, things I could do to make it better, feel free. Extrapolating from the pattern by which the walls disintegrated, it's likely they utilized identical means of infiltration for each center. Were you attacked by bamboo-hatted assailants? Their ranks numbered many, Squire, yet for how many of them there were, they were silent. I saw on the way here one of us did get killed. It was Sinclair, wasn't it? I don't mind. Well, thanks for saying that. I'll try some other things to see if I can stop it from lagging so much. So what he said about how fighting indoors was a taboo. Yes, a lie. How cowardly and unjust of these vile curs straight from the shadows. There's more of them waiting to sink their blades into us. This team of 5 consists of the top 4 sinners and potential man Gregor, as evaluated by LCE. Yeah, Gregor. I hope we see Gregor reach his potential or whatever. Like, please. I need him to go crazy. And again with this great music. Hey, Showpack, Mouth, Feather Striker. Lots of Rupture. So their kits look really similar to the new IDs. Good Lago. And they have unbreakable coins, so I didn't realize they had unbreakable. So we have to stagger as soon as we can. Try T-posing to assert dominance. If that doesn't work, you must appeal to the machines. This fight was nerfed. I saw that one of the fights got an update. There was an X-post. This was the nerfed fight. That's actually kind of crazy. I remember getting a bad first clash, though. This one does look really rough, though, with all the red wings. At least we also have one of our own, by the way. 10 speed reuse coin. But none of us do have unbreakable coins, unfortunately. I don't understand why it was nerfed. It was easier. I wonder why. How badly was it nerfed? Basically all fights from this point. Oh, so this will get crazy. Okay. They lower the number of enemies. This is a full 12 enemy wave. Also, what is this effect they have? Strider gains haste. Opponent's level -10. Repressed Bloodburst. They have offense and defense level -10. So they're debuffed anyway. It's like the shield. Used underlevel rupture scheme. So the first turns are always a mess. Well, that explains it. I really struggled in the second to last fight. Okay, Okay, I'll try to clear these as easy as I can. I love these animations too. Also, look at this honorary Mao branch member. Bamboo added him. Oh, there were 10 enemies. I like this sort of dubstep in the background. It's like the time clock boss stuff.
대가리 딱 떼고
Okay, I think we're doing better.
끝내지. 부족해 틀어졌지 않은 겉에.
The table is still sitting there in the background. But it's like tea cookies. I hope Kanto A to be the rupture Kanto. I have a feeling it might be. Rupture or burn? Or like if it's rupture, maybe Ryoshu's is burn. GG's. GG's. Of course they had to show us this background again. Perfect, perfect. Oh, even the game is lagging a little. It's just by one. Okay, so it's not too crazy. Oh, this does look rough already. I didn't bring a support. We'll try this. Everything's breaking. Even 144p can't save this bit rate. Why is it breaking like this? I'm so sorry. I sincerely apologize for the lag. I think I'll do a test stream or something and change some settings to see if it's better after this.
대가리 딱 떼도
I wish I played it before Nerf, but unfortunately you have a life. I was hoping to squeeze the stream in like as soon as the update happened. The final fight will surely break your PSP if it's this bad. It's fine, don't worry. Let me see what I can do. Time to transition into a VOD channel with a fake chat. No! I could never do that to you. I'm upgrading my PC soon. I've been saving for a while, and chats helped a ton. I'll try to have something as soon as I can. The MVP for this fight is W Don and W Ryoshu. I need to get W Ryoshu. I have to spark for her eventually. Hey, when release, you let your sister play. No. Hello, Ryuji. It's good to see you again. You set the max bit rate lower. I've tried doing. Okay, let me try setting it lower. I don't want to set it too low. What's like the lowest? Is 3,000 good? Let's try 3,000. My G's down skill clear without charge. I ignore that happened. Ignore that happened. In a long time. Okay, let's see if it buffers less going forward. I'm making silly. Other streamer had issues with Limbus. It got fixed after a full reinstall, really. This hasn't just been like a Limbus exclusive problem though. Rip is at 0 charge. That's what they call a not good move. Rip. Okay, I'll get back into the swing of things. It's Rip charge with W Don and DSC Honolulu's skill mechanics. It's insight. I believe the lag conjured all hallucination. What happened to your computer? I think it's just like dying. This is a pretty new computer. It's kind of a laptop. It's like the smallest possible computer, but it's doing its best. Okay, just one more. Use a PNG model. I don't want to sacrifice this model. I do not hallucinate. I see all in Phora. I'm revoking your Warp Dawn license. Elemental. John Limbus, yourself. Whatever will I do? Limbus PowerPoint. I think we're safe for now. I think, so recently I got an upgrade to the model that lets me do things like this. I think it might be the model tracking for like the upgrades. I might have to downgrade my model a little bit. Severe frames, Kuro. I'm sorry. I can hear without lag, but the photos aren't keeping up on now. This is a really good PowerPoint. I'm just taking lessons from Kim Ji-hoon himself, the PowerPoint master of Limbus Company. Something tells me they're not fighting us at full force. Where'd Don go? Don Quixote rushed into my room. I'd gone to espy if the other sinners suffered as we have. Most defended themselves well against the curse, but not everyone survived. I knew it was Sinclair. Things like this. FNAF and East Song. They were caught unaware by our foes. How embarrassing. And young Heathcliff. Isn't that fella our resident mob fight expert? They didn't get me, mate. I'm good as new. Heathcliff. If the other streams also have this lag, it might be an avatar issue. I think it is. It happened like right as I got an upgrade to my rigging. What's got you so gobsmacked, lass? I recall a blade piercing young Heathcliff in the back of his head. Didst thou turn the clock for him already? Oh no. This is a clone. This is someone disguised as Heathcliff. Blimey, so that's what this funny itch on the back of my head. Oh. It's not an itch, Heathcliff. Smiling for it is too cute. I think I'll just turn off, like, this. My, like, angry face. 1 frames per maybe a stream. How the Scoob and Shag look-see-go. Oh, so true. It's still on my list. I'll look it up really quickly. Scoob and Shag. Oh, it's a webtoon. I'll read this webtoon after this. Everything's not as it seems. Okay, I'll read it. I'll read it. No, Phora, this isn't nothing there. Heathcliff's not breathing anymore. He's dead. Young Heathcliff. Looks like we have to go to P&G Phora. I think after this stream, it should be better. I'll make some changes off stream. The other sinners are starting to gather manager. And also, as soon as I get the PC upgrade, it should be better regardless. Mad Phora isn't real. I can do this. I can frown. I must also join the others as soon as possible and assist them. There are sounds of altercations coming from the lobby. Gotcha. The clock turns as it always does. Sometime later. Oh, that's so creepy. This looks like inside the what are they called? It's like where the nuggets stay. It's like each of the floors of Lockcore has this thing from the ceiling. Please hold on a moment. Phew. I can still see some people inside the lobby. Among them, I noticed Jia Shichun clashing the figure. Going on the offensive already. And behind the black bamboo hat wearing assassin, I stood Qing Tao. I see you've tracked me down. There stood Qing Tao. And Wei. It's amazing how forgetting to die just kind of happened with Heath. Heathcliff is the type. He's like an orc from Warhammer. If he believes he's okay, he's okay. I see you were behind this. It's you. I sussed out you've been planning something like this, but you lacked the patience to pull it off. You're quite observant. I thought I'd completely won you over. You must know that at H-Core, there's but one path to survival and riches. Choose a family candidate and serve them. But who would serve young Master by... Oh, you? You should probably start a new stream. Is it that bad already? Let me make a setting change really quickly. Was the lantern made of cheese? The room looks like it got invaded by melting love. It really does. It really does. Okay, let me change a setting and see if this helps even a little. Just a sec. Settings. If I can just change one tiny thing, everything should be fine, I think. Maybe it'll lag a little less. Hotkeys. Settings. I'm everywhere. I'm everywhere. Okay, let me move again. If you're watching the VOD, ignore this. Suddenly Phora's body jump scare. I'm just so big. Wait, this is so weird. I'm like this big. Okay, I think we're back to normal. Let me just change the setting really quickly, and then we should be fine. You know, if I can just disable mine. Okay, let's disable this one, I think. Okay, maybe now it's better. Okay, I think it's better. I think it's better. Maybe it'll stop lagging if we're peeking into video. Let's see if this helps at all. Let me know if it does. Schrodinger's Phora. If we're switching to PNG, remember to use the one with curves. Like Christmas Phora or wedding. I'll have to go find those. Okay, the stream looks like its connection's better. Refresh if you're having trouble, but I think this is better. Maybe. It's struggling. And you, rich boy, are you just gonna sit there and let that bloke talk to your face? He's right that I don't have any ambitions. Have you got no self-respect? Everyone, shut up for a second. He's obviously taunting you. Wait, speak up. I know you have no means to wield a Heisho pack. So which master did you choose to serve? 10 of 10 peak content. Seems like it's better. Okay, it might stutter a little bit as it transitions, but I hope it's a little better. So they're curious. Stay your sword, Zilu. Another unfamiliar voice from the shadows. Young master. Is this the one from Kanto 1? The one with in the Gregor's old lab court place where he was experimented on with what's her name, who took Ahab. Worry not, they're destined to be swept away by the morning dew anyway. Oh no, this is new character. This one's new. The trajectory of their fate shall not alter course, were they to witness me. The voice reveals himself from the shadows. It's fine now? Okay. I think that's what was wrong. It was just that one setting I had. I can still smile, so no worries. Seriously? You? There's definitely still lag, but a lot better. Okay. I think going forward, this should be a little better. Do you like breakcore? I love breakcore. I see. You allow me to grace you ignoramuses with my name. I'm Yua of the Shi family, like the Shi Association. If he was that competent, we'd be effed. You may know me as a very prominent candidate to the throne of the family hierarchy. So, is the family hierarchy like the manager of a nest? Kind of.
착각하지 마라. 해타.
Bro thinks he's the part of the team.
내 놈
Really
내가
dies.
강해진 게 아니다.
Unexpected foe.
내가 강하기에 내
Also, what
놈들을
is this?
휘두르는 거지.
Is this? This is Ricardo. This is Ricardo. I would recognize those sunglasses anywhere. Okay, finally the poll is relevant. Okay, if you haven't voted in the poll, then decide Ricardo's fate. What's another good new idea? I have so many Faustigos. Who knows? It could be anybody. It could be anyone. Okay, let's take Ryoshu then. Maybe it's not clear. Who is that mysterious shadow character? I wonder. Music search party.
이제 앞으로는
Music is really good.
좀 나를 불렀나?
원하신다. 소
이번엔 어떤
화점에 일인가요?
출발
Okay, let's take these. Go with
기차와
sinking
같이
mode.
달려나가겠어.
Oh, I didn't bring a sinking team. I was in denial. It's a bit of a giveaway. Those glasses are too iconic. Time to shave him bald. That should have been in the poll. Bulge. Of course, I claimed control of a bunch of the Heisho packs, so while you were wasting your time searching for the river of immortality or whatever, I don't even know where I'd even start to refute your accusation. This is way beneath me. So who is it? Big Brother Juana? I can't imagine he'd ever be interested in someone like you. I remember Blunton and Claire. Oh no. Just the win rate. I might be cooked with this team. It could be any one of us. That Pokemon. What are you talking about? I'm asking whose tea you've been sucking on to gain the control of the Mal branch, because we both know for sure that there's no way in hell you have the means to control them. You little twerp. it get difficult in this fight because RNG was bad. Okay, we'll see what happens. Are you sure you want to insult my height from where you're standing? That's right. That's right. To fight someone your own size. Master Yua. It doesn't seem like the mastermind of this operation was anyone important. I can tell by just the look of that traitor with the physiognomy of a deceiver. This is a waste of time. The mission was to assassinate them. Silu. It could be me. It could even be to meet them in an open battle, to take the lives of higher candidates, was not what was agreed upon. Just shut up and do as you're told. I may fight to protect your life, yet I cannot do more. A Heisho heeds no voices but that of the one who holds their leash. Looks like Yihua doesn't even control these guys. There is an apt saying, often invoked in my homeland, a fox may pretend to the throne, but only with the blessing of a tiger. Shut up over there. This Heisho pack is useless. The Heisho pack was here merely as a backup plan. Our true strategy involves... True. This is fine. I have other plans. Just sweep you away. You're just leaving us to the sweepers? This is the second time this individual has made an odd emphasis on a variation of the word sweep. This Yihua is trying way too hard. I'm sorry. Are you saying that you bribed the sweepers or something? While their reactions may appear suspicious, that suggestion is almost an absolute impossibility. It is at the top of the sweeper's chain of command. In other words, only the head possesses the authority to command them. Pack, MD pack. It's possible Dante eventually gains a way to revive sinners mid-battle. I feel like that's a skill Dante would get eventually. Moreover, they're prohibited from touching or entering any designated residential area. This is a permanent, immutable taboo of the head. The effort of going through a myriad of paperwork to ensure Mephistopheles is recognized as a residential vehicle was to capitalize on this taboo. It is exactly as you say. So they made this fake building that just dissolves, and that's it. Guy ain't as clever as he thinks he is. Not at all. What a stupid question to ask, making me anxious out of nowhere. Come, let us leave. Too bad I won't even remember them in a few days once they all get swept away. Okay, leave, buddy, leave. I'm sorry. Master Yihua, we best leave before any unnecessary words are said. These guys are acting way too suspicious not to have some scheme. I still want content where we can use multiple IDs. I have a feeling it might happen. Like a combo of IDs, sort of like in Leviathan. So overtly suspicious, I'm starting to wonder if they're trying to use reverse psychology. When surrounded by nothing but uncertainties, there's a solution that usually works. Most had intended to make this suggestion first, but it appears that you share the same idea. Yep, so Otis. We have 12 sinners, Jiashi, Chun, and Wei on our side. And I don't think the so-called Mao branch are willing to fight, which means we only have 3 enemies, Shi, Hua, our guide, and Zilu. We have the numerical advantage, don't we? You always make the most accurate read of the battlefield. What's that tick-tocking noise? Our former guide runs away. He took a few slow, careful steps from Shiyu. I've been thinking this all day. He sure is a fast runner. What is it, Honglu? I had a hard time recalling this before because he isn't from my family. But I remember now. You're big brother Yua of the Shi family. Honglu. He just said this. Didn't that guy just announce that himself earlier? Anyways, Honglu, I'm gonna get that guy and beat the motives out of him. Is that gonna be okay with you? Dante is acting like they'll actually fight. He's not from my family, but I'm sure Yihua will be happy to answer your questions. Great, another thing. As your commander, I should say something cool to start off the battle. What is this attitude from Dante coming from? Too soon, Dante, too soon. That guy is as good as the PM community, trying not to spoil the story for streamers. I feel like I've been pretty lucky not to get huge things spoiled so far. It's going to be so cool, like something straight out of a story. Oh, the that even if one side is the absolute advantage, the commander's words may be the deciding factor. So I decided to borrow a few words from a book Hongli once lent me. Destroy them all. Yeah, totally. Does he even know he exists? Oh, it is a boss fight. Is it? How many waves are there? There are 3. Yeah, big brother. All indestructible coins. There's so much rupture. And crushed bloodthirst. Offense level and defense level -25. Okay, we just have to make them panic. Jump on them. Oh, we have to get lucky with our rolls. Yes, time to jump them. No trouble. Oh, you're too slow. I guess you can clash there. A couple are struggling. Let's try evading, I think.
점 찍었네.
Dante read The Art of War. I know that's a book. I've never read it though. Dante from Limbus Company is trying to become more like Dante from GMC.
숨통 끊기.
Sensu once said, nay, nay, their graves. He was going easy on us.
기도.
Casilo is intentionally holding back because of, for some reason, no? I have a feeling we'll both fight Casilo again in the future. Stream buffering. Yeah, it happens sometimes, Raphael. Also, hi again. Also, my PFP Bob is canonically dumb. Rip Bob. Stream is buffering. Refreshing might help. Now your speed is 8. This is like the worst stage to have aggro on. Because there's no way to counter a clash. Okay, Otis. If the target has death rate, he is inflict extra rupture. Gregor. Okay, I think we can do this. We just need some sanity. We just need some sanity. Oh, rip. It's okay, Zero ignores
잠깐.
Echo completely. Wait, really? That's such a relief. Not that it like affects us this time with this team. We've almost staggered Zero. Your sanity's going down. Okay, this isn't too bad. I feel like this isn't too bad. Lag. Why is lag like this? Why is lag like this? Still, you're so fast. You're in for a nasty beating. Thanks, Dante. Thanks a lot, Dante. Oh, one of us is staggered. Grab the one who's staggered. Let's try evading. Unopposed. We're all so slow. If only we use these songs, ego. Hey, space ego to get faster. If we can stagger in time, maybe with these clashes. Oh, we got staggered. I have to read what those status effects do. You have backups, right? I do. I do just in case. I think we can also heal once we have enough eco resources. Let's just keep Faust alive. But I have Merceau and Roge's Pursuance if I need it. Okay, staggered. Everyone's fine. Everyone's fine. Don't worry.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
It's okay. This is what we have full teams of 12.
합격장.
Sailor doesn't seem that hard though, especially compared to Runa. I'm parrying the lag spikes. Thanks, Twitty. Out here doing the best work. 10 speed. 10 speed. 10. This is nice. Oh, but we were also dominating some. Struggle. Favored. Favored. Let's try this. Scuff streams like Kim Ji-hoon. Yeah, like CEO, like player. Totally. I do like seeing those clash animations. They look really good. Rip Gregor. Gregor's struggling. His ego failed. I can almost stagger again. Gotta watch it with a 5 to 10 second delay. Your best experience. I'm so sorry. At least it's better than lagging all the time. It's crazy it's lagging this much. This never happened before. No. A strange tune crashes through the sound of this fierce battle. Oh no. Project Moon sees people saying the game is too easy and said no damage is unavoidable. Yes, yes. Okay, this is the best entrance. Get ready. Get ready. Is this electronic dance music? Something sounds familiar. Finally. He took off the sunglasses. Thanks to the merry chase you led me on, I have ever so slightly slid further into the world of the bristly. Did they replace his arm? It wasn't like his arm gone last time. Let's see. Title 2, Section 11, Rosia. The punishment for those who dare to flee from the middle's retribution begins by tearing their legs. It's him! Why'd you spoil yourself? Oh, Ruba, I knew his announcer was coming. Plus, you could see his outline on the map. I will make sure you suffer for all my time you wasted. What? What the F is that player doing? What the hell's wrong with you? Since one is chasing after a thief conflated with stalking, I'll have you know that I'm still banished from the world of the luscious thanks to you. What the hell? Where'd they come from? He probably healed his shoulder easily. I mean, it was like a color that attacked him. You guys are just pissing people off left and right, aren't you? See you, take them out. What did you say? Do you not know? That man. What's the middle doing here? Dante said, why do I hear boss music? The middle is a finger. They definitely have some high technology. It is. Ricardo, I'm like brother of the middle. The man who slaughtered the centers like they were nothing. Folks, don't tell me I have to get ready for that again. He's hiding the shoulder? Really? Not knowing Ricardo is involved at all is part of the surprise. But his announcer, Aruba. His announcer. No, not yet. According to the evaluation, Sinner's powers have grown since the Great Lake. Our chance of victory against this individual has risen. By how much? Enough to put our faith in the uncertainties. Alrighty then, enough with the background noise. I don't know what your business is with these thieves, but I have traveled all the way to the eastern part of the city because I must exact my vengeance. I could have informed my brothers in the east and let them handle this, but that just wouldn't do. I was determined to see this through to the end myself. Still waiting for Big Brother Heathcliff ID? That would be so good. Please. Canto 9. Give us Big Brother Heathcliff. So you there, half pint and his cute mini entourage. Get the hell out of my sight. The middle's book of vengeance comes first. Half pint. She turns off the music and everything. Keep babbling that path of yours. Minion of the fingers. You don't scare me at all. Wow. That's messed up. That's messed up. He is far too absorbed in his own foolishness to see he's walking into his own demise. Unexpectedly, Ricardo's face wasn't contorted with wrath, even after enduring that barrage of insults. Instead, he looked surprised. A moment of silence followed, during which he seemed to be absorbed in thought. Impressive. You just set a new record. You're the current record holder for how fast can I get written up in Ricardo's book of vengeance. Challenge, boy. You did it in 15 seconds. Oh, he's angry. I got a Sam Joe announcer, so not really. I guess it was a tiny spoiler. Big Bro Heathcliff is just the Guilty Gear mod for Limbus Company. Someone should edit these into like fighting games. Then with the trembling hands, he reached down to grab his book of vengeance, opened it, and wrote something on the paper. Unfortunately, your audacity is terminal. I'll rip your jaws apart myself as punishment. He does have such Merceau energy. I really telegraphed it was the map. The map was so blatant with this. Boys, make sure this little band of thieves won't get away. What the hell is this AO talking about? Zelu. Who the... Stop me if you can. Effective immediately. The punishment for all involved parties and bystanders shall be complete and total extermination. I think we can slip away unnoticed. Ricardo rocked it toward where Zelu and Chi-Yihua were standing. But his henchmen already slowly surrounded us. Ready your weapons, everyone. I've got a score to settle with that SOB. I figured Ricardo ID and not anyone or other than Heathcliff. It's a lot of potential lost. I could see it either with Merceau or Heathcliff, but Merceau already has one. This is phase 2. Somehow they're back. Somehow they're all back. Do they still have like a negative coins, or was that just the mermaids? I think of PTSD intensifies literally. Yeah. And though somehow, something tells me we're a little more prepared this time. Top 10 on Ricardo's hate list. Number 6 will surprise you. Literally. I feel like in the middle seems like they have such a reputation. And it's terrifying, yeah, but it's so silly. Yeah, it's normal for the EDM gang to be walking down the street, just writing people up in their book. There's like a chanting choir in this. The reality of a Ricardo ID getting closer just dawned on you. I wonder if eventually... It has to happen, it has to happen. There's no way they would build this long and just not pay it off. They certainly do have a reputation. Their team is called Aruba. Please don't worry about it. Sinclair. And before Sinclair gets Ricardo ID because of course. Imagine. Who else gets really angry? I could see Otis. And Otis as a revenge. Like, she has sort of the same ego. I feel like the middle does. But who else but Heathcliff? Okay, that's a counter. So let's get rid of this one. He was level 60 when we first got him. Level 60! Why does Gregor have so much rupture? Ignore Gregor. Gregor has rupture? It must have been Zelu. It was Zelu. If Sinclair gets Ricardo, you wouldn't be that mad. I think it's just silly. That's the thing, it could happen to anyone. There was an explosive noise from a distance, and Ricardo landed before us with a boom. I heard that the Haste of the East were a tough bunch. That lady was something else. Why did a woman like that suddenly slip from a fight? Not my problem. She's getting written up in the book too. Time to take care of what I really came here for. Get ready for a beatdown coupon thieves. Oh, he's here. He just has a lower HP because they beat him down. He's back again. He's still level 60. You curious about the pinky? Me too. Yeah, we've seen like nothing. Every time a middle ally is killed, gain offense level. So we have to get rid of him first if we can. Little brother Werner. Oh wait, his design is so good. I remember more people speculating. A fix sister Roja. Roja would be a good one too. Hers just makes sense. Favored struggling. Okay, let's win our clashes and try to get him down as quick as we can. Get the SP up, yeah. We need so much SP. Do we have any good egos for SP? Fluid attack needs one more purple. Okay, next turn we can fluid attack. All unopposed. Imagine Heathcliff has aggro from Big Brother the whole time. You're just only targeting Heathcliff. That would make sense for some reason. Ricardo HP is very close when we fight him. Oh, Gregor! Why does Gregor have aggro? It's Gregor of all people. Okay, you struggle, but let's use your skill. I think Bind will be nice. Neutral. This is unopposed. Unopposed. Okay, it looks like... Oh, Gregor's attacking, but that's it. Okay, let's try this.
해체어가
I want Big Brother Needed and Great Brother Sinclair. Is Great Brother like bigger than Big Brother? Great Brother? Middle Rojo with Strop still? Silu messed him up and ran away. Yeah, Silu doesn't have time for this. Oh, that was close. After the day Ricardo becomes an MD pack. Ricardo and Mirror Dungeon will be traumatizing. The named middle character. Wait, 0 lines in story. It's Werner, isn't it? Why is Werner here? For no reason. Also, Wing versus middle. Oh, even is Werner. Oh, he's so strong. I didn't bring a Honglu. In case this is like AK Alive. Werner has a single line. Attack weight. Level 69 attacker. Oh, we're cooked. We're cooked. You're like Capos in the thumb. Great Brother. Unused. You can convert all coins in the skill to unbreakable coins if the main target. Where's the main target? Do you have the data mark?
이 불꽃은
You don't.
어디까지라도 번질 수 있으니
The data mark is Ryoshu. Okay, Gregor. Okay, I think we can win this. 469 mentioned. He's level 60, but his attacks are level 69. No more playing around with this fight. No, we have to get serious. We have to get very serious. I think we'll get rid of this 30 brother. Still no fluid sack. We need a little bit more to afford a fluid sack. Also heal yourself, Gregor. Please. She was 25.
아른거리는
Being targeted to whoever is clashing. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was something technical. Like whoever he was originally targeting. Just to win this. Just to win this. Yeah, the solid arrow is what I was thinking about.
직접 선봐야겠는데.
And he's staggered. And he's staggered. Wait a sec. Substitute, someone died from bleed or something. We're still missing. What are we missing? Faust just died. Okay, at least we can heal with Pursuance. Let's win rate Pursuance.
점 찍었네.
Hey, EX cleared this on my first try, really? Okay, let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can do it too. You should heal yourself now. Okay, Merceau was healing. Merceau was healing. Imagine if on April Fool's they released an MD floor 10 with an obscenely buffed head again. They should. They should. Bombed you Genghis. Oh, Roomba. What'd I do? Faust exploded herself. Rip Faust. Rip Faust. I don't read her. Did he not just kind of heal? Who else can heal? Gregor heals SP. Actually, let's use Gregor's SP heal. Unopposed. Let's use Contempt. Hopeless. Level 70? Can clash with a skill regardless of speed. If the main target has 5 less vendetta mark. Extra final power. They really nerfed this fight down. Guess that's a good thing. Unopposed. So the only way we can clash this is with Gregor. It's literally just with Gregor. Or Ryoshu. Fucking growl. I accidentally stole your chocolate milk. Oh no! It doesn't look like he can. Rip Ryoshu. What's our best roll? Nerf is a good thing. They could have made the turn count limit 20. Okay, this one's favored. All of these are unopposed. All of these are unopposed. A couple are counters. Let's use regret. That's hopeless. Class can clash this. Favored. This is so intense. These are also power guards. I think you have to try countering this. There's probably a few egos that can clash. Ishmael Ardor. I do have Ishmael Ardor Blossom. Just in case. How good is his defense skill? Base power for bleed on target. Okay, let's try
점
this.
찍었네.
I'd rather they do the nerf like what they did in Kanto 6. Nerf it a week later. True. I think it'd be nice. Complete and total extermination.
가면은 쉬운 채로
Oh, he's not playing. He's not playing. Carter just got serious. It wasn't even a full day. Dola hands here. Can't you revive centers? Power counter. And they keep spawning. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You couldn't find him at full strength, unfortunately. That's rough. Okay, Sinclair is here. Outer Blossom, we have Ishmael. Inflict 10 offense level down. We need this, we need this. 10 offense level down. It was hitting numbers close to 600 pre-nerf. He can revive, he has the coffin. Use. Let's have you counter this one. Gregor's at 1 HP. Gregor's about to die. Gregor dominates here. Rip Gregor. Rip Gregor. Okay, let's try this. The fear of hair coupons now. I do too. Ricardo's like, go on, matching up this franchise. Yes, please keep showing up. Please. Okay, I think this offense level down will help us a little to survive a bit longer. Way back up. Ricardo everywhere win. Yes, yes. You burn the water, silly. What's a ball? Do you ever sleep? No, I don't know what that is. He killed all of his HP in one attack. In literally one. I want to stagger it. You still have offense level down 6. Oh, that's defense level. Offense level down 10. That's great, that's great. That's huge actually. Let's have Heathcliff, Marcel lose a clash so we can claim bones. And hit inflict bind and attack power down. I don't like losing this one, huh? Fragile next turn, huh? Let's lose this one. Now Gregor's immortal. This is Gregor's untapped potential. This is just the potential man Gregor having his moment. Gregor actually getting to use his skill 3. Insane. Yes. Okay, let's try healing sanity for people. A stagger threshold. I see at full sanity too. On hit target loses 5 SP. Let's have Yo-Yo Clasher. Let's have a Ring Song Clash here. How much charge does Ish have? None. Great. Great. Love the heel clutch. It was crazy. It was crazy. Maybe we should use power counter again. The 70 attack. Also 2 turns left. We have 2 turns. Okay, with 2 turns, we have to put everything we have into RICARDO. Which means we can't waste on staggered brothers. Claire surprisingly doesn't do all that well here. Really? Let's see if we can stagger soon and finish him off in 1 turn. It's rare to see Gregor use it because he lets the other Blood Fiends feed first. Just because I don't have the full Blood Fiend team right now. No EX. Unfortunately. I should have brought a sinking team for this. Okay, there's Grease and a Rhino. And you ripping Claire. All this disrespect. You have to lose these clashes, Marcel. You have to lose these. Okay, we can tank this. Gregor living on like the cockroach that he is. Another big attack. I might miss the EX this time. Stinking's too slow for 15 turns. You can clash this. He's gonna kill us. It's Merceau. Of course Merceau has this. Use Regret or Chains of Others. Regret struggling. Hey, good Mr. Black. Remember Priest Gregor Kindred has Cockroach. Drew. I do like all the bind and attack power down. I should have used this. Focus all your damage on RICARDO. Oh, true, to stagger. If we can just stagger RICARDO in time. If we can just stagger him in time. Pergrita means Salata. I see. Unopposed. It might attack first. What's the problem? I'm taking Chad's advice. Hey, he's attacking first. This kills all of us. The cockroach lives in bed. The cockroaches live. Bed cockroach. Let's at least find him. Too bad RICARDO has 7 speed. I could have tried Durante. I'm scared of the other fights in this Kanto. If we have to restart this whole thing, like all 3 phases, if we have to restart this whole thing, we have some substitutes. Finally, Hong Lu is here. We need some sanity for people. None of these gain sanity here. Boyita. None of this is good for us. We might be totally cooked. Might not. I tried to Durante, should I? Have the speed of all enemies. Gregor. I'm just scared we use this and it still doesn't work. And then we have to like fight again. Favored. Warp is an option for clashing. Yeah, we could use Warp on maybe. You're so right. Cardo's already at 1 speed. He's at 1 speed, that's true. Just focus him down. Okay, if we could just clash with these 2. Gain some sanity with the Warped on. We do have Warped on. You're favored. Let's use an ego. Have the last person clash. Okay. Let's try these 2. Okay, we'll save Rip Space. Save Rip Space, we need it. How close are we to a second stagger? We're really close. They just staggered her immediately. They staggered immediately. That was unlucky. Focus down RICARDO's attacks. He's almost staggered. He's like 1 attack away. These paybacks. 32, that's the right Honglu. Just let us clear this.
일단 베이면 상처에서 안
He's
떨어질
still not
텐데.
staggered. And you just killed W9. W9? Did we? It's 4. That's what happens when you bring blunt, weak, low HP. I didn't realize. I don't think about blunt as often. We do have Ardor Blossom Star, which is only neutral because our sanity is so low. Can we raise your sanity? There's nothing we can do to raise your sanity. We can try winning some clashes. Just focus Ricardo. Oh, so true, we are fast enough. Let's focus Ricardo. Everything onto Ricardo. If we could just stagger him. My mistake was attacking one of the Moxa. Hopeless. Okay, neutral. Hit his defense skill. Let's hit the defense skill.
직접 타도하죠.
And for coin flip Gamba. Yeah, this is our one chance. It looks like he's past his stagger bar. Just stagger, please. Oh, is he not staggered? Wait, lucky. 2 heads. Mind Whip doesn't have any charge. I thought it was the Ardor Ego. Is this the Limbus company? Yes, it is. And he's staggered. Did we just... You win if you stagger. That was a gamble. Oh wait, a shout cuts across the battlefield as the appearance of Ricardo was making things incredibly difficult. GG's. I'll get the EX later. It's fine. Every time you see an ego in your hand, you instinctively try to speed up the animation. Oh my bad, I wasn't thinking about that. And that guy split. What's he doing here, laughing his butt off? You finally lost the plot. Failed plan after failed plan takes a toll. Yes, we take these. Maybe that was too much. I mean, how could I not laugh, right? When after all that, everything comes together perfectly. You hear this too, don't you? The sound of the city, the sound of the back streets. Great fight. Next you'll tell me Ricardo's like our ally, since we're all surviving the sweepers or something. Do you hear the sound of crashing waves? When the sound of battle came to a stop, we all suddenly began to notice the low crawling sound. Good job, thanks. And he explode. Dude thinks he's a Kanto villain. Nice try, you. Something's melting, boiling over. It's a trace that was at once living in... Is the building made up of sweeper liquid? Crashing and breaking, devoid of any recognizable stops. The night in the back streets. We've never been outside the bus at this hour, have we? It was past 4 in the morning when we briefly set foot in the outskirts. It must be noted that the time of day was not a matter of concern in the outskirts. Imagine if Ricardo pulls a Vegeta and turns good. Imagine he's like with us by necessity because of sweepers. They're finally getting all swept away like trash. Oh, how I've waited for this moment. What's he on about? You can't be thinking the sweepers will break the taboo to help you. Still missing the point. Zilu led us leave to the promised location. Did he scamper all the way here just to gloat and run away? Indeed, she who gloated at us as though he was finally ready to face us. I'll take his study more serious than this guy. Does he actually believe the sweepers will help him? The sweepers do not invade residential areas. What if where we're standing isn't actually a residential area? This place has got walls, beds, bedding. I guess the walls felt weirdly mushy and melty. It wasn't Rocha who realized what was going on. The other sinners were confused as well. Pro was speedrunning, getting himself killed. He really is. The walls of the castle had all but melted away, as though the place we slept was but a house in a painting. The wave-like noise had already encroached where we were, and unlike the other times, the cutscene, they were cutting remnants of our lodging. 333 sweepers. There are so many. Your bitrate is not ready. Rip my bitrate. Hello, Layla. It looks just like the spider, like red eyes. Oh, of course they speak in binary or something. What's going on? Why? This is ridiculous. Sweepers, how dare they break this taboo so brazenly? I'm so good. How are you, Layla? You know, nearly every time we've had an Intervallo, it's had a loser minor antagonist like Cassetti. Or the rival chicken guy is so true. That's actually so funny. Looks like I'll be facing the waves tonight. Yo, shoot. Do you sound excited about this? Let's make things clear. It's clear that if we do nothing but stand around, they'll sweep us all away. New sprite looks so good. Also, hi Nikki, thanks for the head pat. Damn it, we have to make our stand here. Seeing the sweepers doesn't hit as hard if you don't have Runa PTSD. So true. Except they kind of helped you so much in Runa with their books. First time clear. Yeah, I know we X this time, but next. 15 turns, we were 2 turns away. Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep. They speak in credit card information. For real? Why are they just giving us their social security numbers? Night in the back streets. And this is this the dungeon? Okay, let's take a better team. Let's take a better team this time. What's a good, like, affinity or status effect for this? I feel like AoE would be good.
해골바가지랑
Because
거미
it feels like there'd be a lot of them.
부드려 패러 간다.
가볼까요?
나를 불렀.
Okay, let's take these. Good
소재가
luck.
준비됐.
이번엔
Oh, we're
어떤
so
시간인가요?
cooked. Oh, we're so cooked.
준비.
Just gotta clear stage. Just gotta clear stage. Okay,
겉에
we can make it.
곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
Good luck for his PC. How long? Is this like one stage with infinite waves instead of a mirror dungeon? Cutscene. And the brothers are in the back fighting. You can see Ricardo and the oh, this is crazy. This one's a long one. 3 waves but 14 enemies. Oh my god. And it's unfocused first. We have to get some. Oh, we need lots of sanity. Will these boost each other enough? No, we don't. Defense skills first.
대체어가
Get the Ryoshu support currency. Yes, yes. Here goes the bit rate. You can't see. You did it with eruption. That's a bad idea. Oh, this is crazy. Trash disposal. Night of the Sweepers. Look at their red coins too. We're lagging before GTA 6. A PowerPoint has more frames than this. This is just what it's like to be in the back streets, okay? This is the canonical experience. Okay, let's do this. Oh my god. They were lying when they said there were tons of them. It's literally like an ocean. I was born in the lag, molded by it. Reuse intensifies. We need this reuse. PC is struggling the entire time. Meanwhile, Phora, I need you to render 20,000 sweepers Naruto running. Please. This is the PC's boss fight, not ours. This isn't a stream, this is moving pictures. Not moving pictures, help! Moving pictures is crazy. Okay, just live. Just live. In all fairness, he isn't soloing them. That is true. He does have his like gang with him. You ever had a Viewmaster cabinet? I don't know what a Viewmaster is. What is a Viewmaster? Okay, let's just survive this.
점 찍었네.
So far we've defeated 0 enemies. We've defeated 0 enemies. It's hard to get like a look at what's happening to you with everything in the way. Angu's sister is with us. Oh yeah, way. And Jigashichuno. And allies. And we're taking some of the brunt of it. It looks like he's off to the side. Just lucky. This is such a good map design though. Okay, let us live. Please. This feels better.
직접
Today
타도하죠.
was your birthday. Happy late birthday, Nikia. This game is still too high IQ for you. I feel you, John. You're so real. I think I'm kind of getting it, but Chad is carrying. Weird that when sweepers have attack animations, just match the coins really. You seem very different from any other fight we've had so far. He has allies. He's taking longer because he has to write down each sweeper in the Book of Legend.
범위 대가리.
Real. It's so real. He has to look at the sweepers, identify each one personally, and write them down in the Book of Vengeance.
자고요.
You notice Jigashichun? I have to look before we start the next stage. Okay, that's one down. I just realized how much they look like fluid sac. Oh, she is here. Chia is here. No egos. Okay, still the same rupture bleed. She's carrying us for real. Also, one of us is staggered.
해체하고.
Actual peak, real, for real. This happens every night, by the way. Imagine looking out your window. You're a kid, your parents are reading you bedtime stories, and you see this at night. Maybe you wouldn't see this because it's like 3 a.m. or something. Ricardo needs to punch twice because of persistence. Ricardo has standards. That's the only thing holding him back right now. His strict moral code. Actually changes died.
완성되었네.
Okay. Angie is staying alive. You just have to clear the stage. But your extra objective keeps Shichun alive. Imagine she died during this. Like, how would they explain it? If Jia Shichun dies, because Dante can't revive her, and they're tearing down the building. Okay, there's just one more wave after this. Every night you see Sweeper Naruto running in the streets. You see the waves of sweepers. Okay, this looks better. Okay, clear. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Okay, one more.
해체하고.
I'm surprised it's like not a focus encounter too. Also look at their skill names, just numbers. She just retreats if she gets defeated. Oh, like Philip, that's right. So she can't die. She's just like Philip. Same in the Blood Fiend story. I feel like I remember this. Will she live? Will she live? Oh, she's staggered. Wait, no. Oh, she's so cooked. Can we heal her? Let's use fluid tanker. What other healing do we have? I don't think we have any here. I think fluid sac and bygone days to heal the sanity. Excuse my one rating.
해체하고. 진행하겠습니다.
Okay, if we can just heal in time. Maybe that'll help a little. It has to be 1,000,000 sweepers. Knowing the Project Moon fandom, someone's definitely counted every single sweeper. I think it's funny. Oh, she died, didn't she? That La Mancha man has opening hours. He's dealing with sweepers at night. It's too much of a pain. Yeah, that's the only reason. Will she survive? I think she died already. She still heals from skills and ego. I'm not sure. I don't know how the allies work in this. I think we'll just be strong enough to get rid of all the sweepers. 500 sweepers? Are there really? You could also just leave this screen on forever and have millions of sweepers. Oh yeah, she's gone. She's holding on. She has 34 HP. Okay, we need some AoE. We've only defeated 3 of 14 enemies. And one is attacking her. You're our best AoE. AoE Evos. Let's use this one, huh? The middle in the background, no heals. Yeah, I don't think we can heal her. I think we just have to use big egos for this. I'm running out of eco resources though. Out of illusion. Yeah, this doesn't look good. Rip Gia. It's over for her. At least we can beat that one sweeper. I'm still not over the fact this happens every single night. Oh rip, she's gone. She left her. Oh boy, I sure do love staying up late in the back streets. Like, imagine the culture shock too for someone who's grown up in a nest their whole life and they just go out, they love going out on night walks and then they go to the back streets to visit one time. Like, that must be crazy. Let's see if we can at least clear this. Well, yeah, rip. Rip. I think I'll need to make another clear later. Keeping Gia alive.
환상의 세계로 들어가죠.
His ego was like the happiest one. Let's visit the world of wonders. Okay, Wendy's. Didn't ever say the back streets get swiped clean. Yeah, they're kind of like what's the, like vultures or something. I think they clean up dead carcasses or like people who are unfortunate to be there. And my ring song dying because they lost the clash. Oof. This really is like a you blink you lose kind of fight. At least our first team seems like we haven't had to call in backups just yet. They all seem mostly fine. It's tempting to spam ego, but maybe we should save it. Okay, one of us is staggered. Let's use Holiday here. And this sweeper stores are to scare children and nests, if I remember right. Really, I don't remember what Hesed's reaction was to the back streets, if he ever mentioned sweepers. Save it for what? Next event? There's one more wave, Oruba. But you're right. I guess we should just use them. Ego's fame is better than die. True. Also, it looks like there's like a theme park in the background of Holiday. A Holiday Ego, like a Ferris wheel. Do you have manager on? I do. I just haven't fully built her. I have to finish leveling. I have all of the siblings. I just maxed a couple though. I'm working on the others. Oh, she just exploded. Wow. Wow. Okay, Wild Hunt. Team I use in this fight is Blood Fiend on Gregor and Roja, Ring Isong, Sink Sinclair, and Sink Marstellawa. Yeah, rip Faust. Rip. You'll be remembered, Faust. The Gessel chef will remember you. I do like this attack rate. What does your overcharge do? Oh, it's indiscriminate, never mind. Defense. None of these have a ton of attack weight or anything. 8 point of flash right now. Let's take this.
점 찍었네.
Not builder. Because spend all resources and base IDs in Heathcliff. So I've been going like left to right from like sinners and maxing all of their IDs and egos. But I'm getting smarter. I'll build manager on. I swear. I use blood beans and a few others.
속에서 움직일 수 있는
I'll build all of my blood beans. Don't worry.
깨어져라.
I think I have a free up type 4 from the 2nd anniversary too. I guess we could still use that. There's a rupture team. See one of the bonus. It was not a good idea, but it worked somehow. All 12 sinners died. How did you manage to win with everyone dying? Poise team can kill them through persistence.
이곳은
I do sort of have a good poise team.
각자 있어. 자세히
Maybe I should bring a poise team after this. You're just being lore accurate. For real. Wave 2 complete. Wave 3 incoming. Battle was long and grueling. Even Ricardo and his henchmen appeared visibly exhausted. He has dialogue. I learned our big pro, we messed up. You know, 60% event bonus. Just crit for higher than their max HP. Yeah, exactly. Don't worry about it, kid. We've taken a brother who came all the way from the south and guided him safely through the labyrinth at his H-core. No one could have expected we'd be fighting the sweepers. If we're able to withstand the sweepers, enemies that could give even the middle trouble. I guess Hongli wasn't too off the mark. They all look so bloodied. Would have been long swept away by the horde if we were still new at this. Ishmael, who was taking this brief downtime to check the sharpness of our harpoon, was right. He'd been through something like this before. And that very experience was definitely an edge we had against these enemies. Of course. Can we even handle the third wave at this rate? There's no choice but to withstand it. Nothing was certain. We still had the third wave to survive. I'll carry out your sentences as soon as we survive the third wave. Even when we're all basically in the same boat, that guy just can't help but have it out for us. Not even joking, if you win on the same turn, everybody dies. Game accepts it as a clear. Oh, that's so funny. Why would I ever? The third wave begins, and buildings shift. What's going on? This is the construction from earlier, isn't it? This is what Virgilius was working on. Whatever that weird construction was from earlier. The buildings are shifting. What's happening? I remember asking all of you guys to read the damn pamphlets. Buildings inside H-core shift every once in a while. I didn't know it would be like this. Fortunately, it doesn't seem that the building we're in is shifting very much. As soon as Otis finished, an errant building jutted violently from the ground and struck Ricardo in the chest. Ricardo! This is the funniest way for him to leave the story. Mark my words, this is also going in the box. Ricardo wasn't the only one that got punched by a building. Big bro. The henchmen of the middle, who had formed a defensive square to withstand the waves, were blasting off in all directions. The middle was blasting off again. Or maybe they were falling. I wasn't sure anymore. What is happening? Blasting off again. I've been here. The movement of the buildings has significantly reduced the enemy population in this area. This is an opportunity. I think this is definitely more doable now. I can feel the spirit rising among the sinners. St. Clair even looks determined for once. Dude can't dodge a building. Skill issue. Yeah, that's crazy, Ricardo. Come on, let's do this. We've done this kind of fight 1,000 times. There are no buildings anywhere. Okay, just one more. Wave 3. Just 12 enemies. The City Sweeper A. It's interesting they're called the City Sweeper. Oh, you get healing boost and panic. Because they literally work for the city. Sweeper B. Ricardo blasting off was the last thing I expected from this Kanto, but here we are. Actually, let's use... I can't switch to Mind Obsession, can I? Oh no, let's save some sanity, I think. tower. Perfect. Okay, these. Guessing we'll be getting Metal Phora costume. Yeah, Metal Phora would be so good. I'll get my Middle Dawn cosplay ready. That's what they are. The city government assigned sweepers. I feel like this must be a really big reveal. Like for people who didn't know. But yeah, it didn't really sink in for me until just now. And yes, Gregor. The only thing that can beat a sweeper is someone else who drinks the blood. Actually, okay, this is an odd question. In a way, do all the people and things that get swept up become sweepers because they all become that red liquid or whatever? Like, if I was eaten by a sweeper, would I become one of the sweepers or like a part of them or something? Substitution. It's fine. It's fine, I told myself. Did Greg get staggered? Greg is fine. For sure staggered. Hey V-2, I missed out on the luscious man who was banished from the world of lusciousness and is stuck in the world of the bristly. That sums up Ricardo so well. Also, hi V-2. You get eaten. With bleed. Let's use. Oh, let's not use Marsala. Regret maybe. Regret's better. They are like blood fiends in a sense, right? Okay, so it's not like they turn people the same way, but if they process everyone into the same red liquid, maybe people who get swept become sweepers. Yeah, fuel for the tank, literally. And in like a weird way, you become part of the sweepers as their fuel. Trash disposal working overtime. They do their best to kill Cockroach or Gregor and fail every time. Technically become a sweeper by virtue of literally becoming part of them. Yeah, in like a weird way. Not like you get a name tag that says, hi, I'm a sweeper now. Hearing the music mid-battle. It's like running out of battery and you fear Ricardo, the man is relentless. He's such an icon. I love Ricardo. Can't wait to see him in Kanto 10. If he doesn't keep coming back over and over, I'll be angry. He has to keep coming back. I'm surprised the city didn't send sweepers to deal with the Launcha land. I wonder if it's counted as like office hours. Or like, didn't it disappear when it got too late at night? Suddenly one day, if we see him in Kanto 10, he is dead. Oh, so real. At that point, our max level will be his level. People can willingly transform into sweepers if they so desire, really. I don't remember reading a lot of the sweeper backstory in Phora. Like how they became sweepers. It's like a choice there. They would send sweepers to a perfectly clean and tidy park. They're probably level 70. Yeah, rip Ricardo at that point. Unless somehow he gets buffed or something. I wonder if Ricardo brought his great brother. Someone they call Mother transforms him and gives him their suit. Which again feels very Merceau related. And I think the sweepers have a chance against the Launcha land. I don't know. That's so true. If the Launcha land could drink the sweeper's blood and they would like lose their level debuff or whatever, type 5 he goes cost like 3 billion threats by the time he gets there. You just know Uptype 5 is coming and Uptype EX eventually. Ricardo getting made a great brother. Power bringing his great sister. If he gets promoted to great brother, he might be really cooked. It could still happen. Or yeah, a great sister or someone else. Gregor holding on for dear life. How much HP does Gregor even have?
상담은 나중으로 하자. 지금은 그럴 여유가 없고.
Actually, he's fine now. He's fine. And we can win right easy. GG's.
떨거지 잘라낸다.
Because the sweeper's overwhelming numbers and persistence would clean with the blood fiends. It's so over for them. GG's.
다음은 어디요?
Or never save skill buster to get to serious skill buster. I should have saved, you're right. I survived the sweeping. It didn't even say victory. It just said survived. Was that the last of them? Current time is 4:24. About 10 minutes until the night in the back streets ends. We can relax now. The buildings are also no longer shifting. We did it, executive manager. Look at that neat and clean battlefield they left behind. See, they're so good at their job. Neat and tidy. We aren't ready for update 5. I think it might be a while before update 5. And bloody hell, finally. The sinners all collapsed to the ground from exhaustion. We made it. There was a Kazan here, but it's gone now. We realized that we'd been relocated on top of a roof. That was one hell of a battle. I thought I was done for. I think the blood fiend's still wet. Really? I don't know if I could have survived that if that hair-obsessed saloon wasn't here to draw some of them away. I guess we've got something to thank him for. So that's all they've got in a head-on battle. Art thou acquainted with these foes, young Ryoshu? OFC, I've heard of them. Their scent of blood. 'Twas faint, but it would be best to not linger over long on this thought. Dig deeper. Ricardo MVP. If he doesn't show up as the MVP at the end, like, I need my money back. Letting ephemeral inspiration slip through your fingers is the depth of creativity. I said I won't linger on it. Don't rush me. Whatever. I feel like they must be connected to blood fiends. Now's not the time to bicker. Ryoshu and Don's words were indeed unnerving. We'd have plenty of time to discuss that once we return to the bus. If we can return in one piece. Shihua. That was impressive. I thought for sure you'd have been long swept away by now. Enough with these binds. The amount of blood feast available to blood fiend against the sweepers. Probably so many. If we get Gia's ID in the next Kanto, Gia needs correction after all. I hope we get a Gia ID soon. You're so real. Give us Gia. Give us... What else are we missing? I don't think we'll get the Isong ID ever. A farm watch, because it did not take long for him to reappear. Perhaps they agreed upon a new deal while we were fending off the waves. The Malbranch and Silu were both approaching us at an intimidating gait. Damn it. We've had too many high-risk, high-fatigue battles in succession. Oh, of course, Ricardo. Gia and Ricardo IDs. Win. Please. I hate to offer such disloyal advice, but it may be wise to avoid this battle at all costs. It doesn't seem like an option to me. And look around. Most of the sinners were either dead, trampled, and chopped to small, unrecognizable pieces. They were barely holding on. I can bring them back. I always do. But when they've completely surrounded us, I don't know if I can bring them back in time. Gia Don Quixote idea. That would make sense. At least he's presenting himself to get karmic retribution. So true. This was well within my predictions. I can simply finish off anyone that hasn't been swept away. A stage is set for my ascension. For the next 10 minutes, no sweepers, let alone anyone is coming. Looks like even that annoying idiot from the middle's been taken care of. How much of this was your plan? Metal Big Brother Heathcliff 3? Honestly. Blood fiends are basically immortal if they keep attacking, because they heal doing damage. I guess if they're like always drinking blood, that makes sense. What you ask? The whole thing, of course, all the way back to that construction site. The one who deceived the fool of your company. It was me. The one who put the pitiful Jingtao, who doesn't even have a family name, with you. It was me. The one who contracted the Triax office. It was me. And guess who it was that relayed your real-time location to all kinds of forces? Yes. It was me. I have a feeling it was him. You're thinking with him. Dude needs to lose his right to make puns. At this point. Just kill him off already, please. And this trashy lodging without a residential permit, all devised by none other than yours truly, using Q-Core's technology. There you see here. It's so good. It was so good. What did you think? Aren't I so clever? This is exactly why I deserve to be the next family hierarch. How folly to speak those words. An unfamiliar voice echoed in the dark. Who was this? Yeah, it was me. It was me. She. There was neither animosity nor hospitality, only utter serenity and nothing else. No. The speaker approached us, walking under the narrow ray of moonlight. In his hand was a decapitated head illuminated by the pale light. Blood trickles from the severed neck, and the wide open eyes remain frozen. He walks toward us, in step with the drip of the blood. Time for peak, unalterated aura. Who is this? It can't be Chia-Chu. Chia-Chu? This is Chia-Chu. This is Chia-Chu. Wait. I knew he was working for someone. It was him. Why do you have Chuntao's head? Oh my god. This design. Oh, it's not Chia-Chu. This is a different Chia. Chia-Chu. I brought back the wayward pet to his master, that it may once again be leashed. And someone else there is a serpent, my lord. We needn't shoo it away. His veins on his hand. You were loaned the H-Cell pack so that you may simply get in their way. No more. I see. Was there a sudden change of heart when you hold the leash in your hands? You knew everything all along. But I must ask, is everything to you? Edgy Honglu returns, he's here. You're the other brother. I can't wait for the IDs for this man, and whoever this is too. Your vision is too limited for my lord's wisdom to comprehend. The wise fails to peer through the narrow-sighted eyes of the fool. Look at them farming. There's so much aura. But if by everything refer to how you feigned abandonment from the Shi family to secure my lord's trust, it can be said that we do know everything. Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I'll share with you my most guarded secrets. The Shi family. And the 10 Blades of the East. Was he talking about the Dhamma? But she who could speak no more? Wait. A purple serpentine blade. Doesn't this remind you of Iori? Like a little? I just want a Chinese dragon idea. Give us one, please. It struck from the umbra and separated his head. Little Yihua, have I not warned you time and time again to guard your tongue? I believe we've gathered the intelligence we'd hoped to collect, my lord. A purple serpent. Interesting. I wonder if she's related to Iori or something. There has to be some sort of connection. You needn't pursue the serpent, Zilu. Wait a sec. What did she say? Earlier she said there's a serpent. There is a serpent. Is that us? Is Dante part of like the serpent's cult? And that's why Dante was being chased at the beginning or something? Like in Kanto Zero? Violet Fixer maybe? I'm almost certain he had some dealings with her. I was about to snitch her? Wait. You want a Dragon of Dojima ID? Give us one. His voice boomed as he commanded those who appeared to be his officers. The tall-built man took a ponderous step. With an enigmatic expression, he wordlessly looked at Yihua's decapitated head. It was as though he was gazing upon the clouds or blades of grass. This is the same look Honglu had earlier, and there's no chance even if they tried to follow her. I shall take them with me. He picked up Yihua's decapitated head. Here it is, my lord. Wrap their heads with stasis wraps. And decomposition won't set in anytime soon. They're saving the brain. And with those bandages, he wraps them up in a practiced motion. He does not pay us any heed, as though we weren't even worth the attention. Return to me once you're finished here. You can't just show up out of nowhere. He did not reply. And just as he had emerged, he vanished into the shadows, carrying 2 decapitated heads. The man is built like Marcel. He is. Are we getting a Honglu ID of this man? Is this who the Honglu season ID will be? Daddy. Look at this man. Look at this man.
그 자체를 대표할 만한
Yeah, there's the brat. Jia Chun. For a sec, I thought she like transformed into this other Jia. But that's their last name. That's their family name first. It's the exact same descriptor. Literally. It's like the same looking at blades of grass and clouds. Okay, Alliance. His pure presence corrects the brats. I am very corrected by this man. Things weren't looking any better. I could tell they were different from anyone or anything we'd faced and Hongyuan so far. I don't suppose our Lord left them alive only for us to slay them. Perhaps it would be apt that I introduce myself. Call me Sigonga. Sigonga? I am but a humble servant of my Lord, Master Chiu's teachings. Fun fact, they aren't from Dreams of the Red Chamber. They still have the names of assistants of Confucius, really. Okay, what's the funny moment plot twist, guy? My Lord, Master Chiu, I'm reminded of the discussion Qing Tao refused to finish. And the song, from when the far one comes, betwixt the burnt door shall a star fall. This has to be about Dante. As for the song, it's a popular song. Name's Dante. I'm their manager. I decided to speak up. Of course they don't know us. I instinctively knew we had to find out as much as I could. They introduced themselves as Manager Dante. Your candidness is appreciated. Withdraw them out. It seems we need not contend with them. It seemed that they had the very same thought about us. Is that sufficient proof of our intent to engage in a brief discourse? To discuss some matters with you to mark a courtly ending. That's when Jia Shichun stepped forward. So what's those suspicious songs I heard in the back streets were about? It's about you. Oh, so it's not Dante. Are those lyrics true? Is this... Okay, is the red door... It's like the archway behind Honglu and his base artwork. His base ID artwork. So that is what you wish to know. Shichun of the Jia family, it said that you possess talent in rhetoric. Truly, your insignificance precludes your part in greatness. Wait, don't speak for me. I would have been the first to say anything if I thought she was wrong. Yes, my lady. He was an agent of the Shi family, sent to spy on my lord's doings. We had bestowed him control of a Heisho pack, but we found his conduct shallow. It seems that once granted power, the boy mistook himself for a man with the wherewithal to represent the Shi family. You used him. Just as he sought to use us. Just wait for it, what's coming. Though he was quite shallow in his strategy. I don't think you're looking to kill us, right? No, nothing. Do whatever it was you sought to accomplish here. You're letting 2 of your master's rivals go. Just like that. What a strange thing to say. Look around as I might, I fail to see any rivals here. Oof. Then, why did you order Yihua to attack us? You said it yourself, we're not even your rivals. The manager inquires why you commanded Yihua to carry out this assault against Limbus Company. They fear, yet they seek to gain understanding through that fear. Yet they remain wanting in a certain perspicacity. That's such a big word. My lord has always said that if one learns not from a plight, then no discourse with them shall bear fruit. I didn't learn anything. Instead of giving me a straight answer, Isigong left me with only a puzzling comment. I've given you courtesy enough. This is a good time for us to depart. Do stay nicely within your borders. I would greatly despise an odd splash of ink marring the great painting. With that, she walked into the shadows, breaking out that the Thesaurus Rex with this one. Exactly. I have to look up this word later. Like, I know perspire is sweating. See, it's like audacity. Silu and the countless Heisho also disappeared. TLDR. Little bro needed correction. Honglu needed correction. Finally. I looked around to see Otis collapse. The rest of the sinners lay dead or barely clinging to life. And there was Jia Shichun, who collapsed as well. And me, who somehow survived without getting decapitated. And the night that put us through multiple brushes with death came to an end. The day breaks. I don't get why Honglu's family hates him so much. I wonder if it's because, like, he's the most precious of all of them. Because he has, like, his emerald eye or whatever. But he doesn't seem to care about any of it. It's like, you're the favorite, but you don't seem to care at all. Maybe. And that's pretty much everything that's happened. That big brother too, I see. We decided to take a quick walk outside. Is that the first time Honglu met his big brother? Or like the first in a long time? He's the elder's favorite grandson. Yeah, I think he has leverage, but he's like refusing to use it, and they still see him as a threat. It was also to decide our course of action from here on, and we also had to decide if we wanted to travel with Jia Shichun. Maybe they're just jealous of his hair. His hair routine is to die for. Ricardo even came to fight us. About a hair-related reason. Funny moment. Did you forget how to make a concerned face or something? How are you maintaining that irritating poker face? Of course not. Classic Jia family secrecy. You better spit it out now. I don't have the time to casually stroll about with my to-be enemy. As I've always said, the seat of the family hierarchy is of no... Fine, even if you're lying, I know you haven't prepared anything for your assignment anyway. Changing the subject. Shichun, who was chatting with Honglu, methodically slowed down enough to walk right next to me. You lead my brother's faction, don't you? About what I wanted to talk to you about earlier. I guess I do? For now, I guess. This is ironic. Is this about our conversation back at the Kesselman? Yeah, fine, keep your secret. I think it's so funny. He's literally bearing his heart to everyone, being so authentic. Keep your secrets. Brother, translations, please. Of course, Dante is unquestionably our manager. Let me make a proposal then. Become my faction for the duration of the family hierarchy evaluations. Can we do that? Can we do that? Why not? You guys managed to stall even the sweepers. That means you command a formidable force. Besides, you're headed to the family mansion anyway. You just don't know what to do once you get there. As for competition, my brother doesn't care about the whole thing anyway. So why don't you join me? Help me become the family hierarchy. I'm not like our other older siblings. I always pay my debts, whether that's for a favor or for a grudge. Shichun Alliance. At least this means we won't be killing her, which I was afraid of. I was afraid that we'd have to like fight her eventually. He probably is most likely to win. I'm not sure how many treasures contained with the golden bow and Dante's clock true. Can we do that, Faust? Faust deems Jia Shichun's plan, at least, her explanation at least, rather flawless. Too soon. if it happens and bites me. If they make us fight Shichun, having such an ally at the apex of a wing will be a great boon to Limbus company. I guess so. I don't see any reason to refuse her offer. What if the valuable thing she's offering is us, is Dante or Honglu? Honglu, who's been listening in our conversation, boiled the discussion down to clear explanation. It said the formation of such alliances could come with a grand banquet. The banquet's on me. I was bewildered by the turn of events, but Shichun reached out for a handshake. Now that I think about it, this is the first time we've ever made ourselves an ally that wasn't specifically selected by the company. If that's the case, I really hope we can have at least one ally who doesn't meet a terrible end. Oh, you can't say things like this. Dante, you're jinxing it. After the banquet, they walked out of the Keshan to find Mephistopheles waiting for us. Never thought about it, but now that it's just standing like this in the middle of the street, it really stands out, doesn't it? Is this your usual ride? Glad to see you're all safe. I saw it and Pilot walked out. Did you guys take care of the business? I have some more pressing things to talk about. Miss Faust already gave me a report. Pilot. Oh, rip Pilot. Pilot is so cooked. By the way, he's awkwardly stepping forward. He probably already got a hell of a talking to from Sada. Real mighty sorry about that, y'all. I've only ever been part of eradication missions. What did I say about mixing excuses into an apology? I forget what I said. Real mighty sorry. Sorry, for real. This Jingtao guy approached me and sweet-talked me into going along with that plan. So I got too cocky. I'm sorry too. Looks like we'll both be writing letters to explain our failure together. You're both getting disciplined for this. The action is unlikely to be anything of significance. I've seen a fair amount of art chipping Chichun and Heathcliff. You know why that works? Really? Other than Gia getting humbled by Heathcliff, I have a feeling Chichun and Dawn will get so much more popular after this mini-story. It's interesting that the people choose Heathcliff though. I wonder like what interactions they have. Maybe it's like opposites attract or something. I'm to consider it a win if all we're getting is docked pay. Next time, I promise. Next time, I'm gonna get real good at this job. Of course, Pilot, you really should. In fact, you'll have no choice but to become a contributing member of the team. When I'm done with you, let's really get to it. Oh, Pilot. No one's dying or getting fired under my watch. I'll make sure of it. Yeji is the family name. I almost forgot to tell you, Side. It's real important business stuff. I was going to bring that up sooner or later. I just got the orders from the LCA. Assad produced a small device and began reading. Upon arrival at the central zone of H-Core, the LCB will participate in the family hierarchy evaluation with a candidate. We were going to anyway. Now this bus team faction's gonna be my... The LCB will present the following center as their chosen candidate. We have to fight Chichun. Yeah, Honglung is Jiabaoyu. We have to fight Chichun. Center number 6, Honglu. This is where they end it. This is where they end it. You can't do that, what the hell? Plot twist. I'm gonna make you throw up everything you just ate. Scammed server error. Why is server error? Finn. That's the end. So we're forcing Honglu in as the candidate. Because of course that would happen. So we have to fight Jia Shichun. Betrayal. I feel betrayed. I feel betrayed. Next Kanto first node. Fight against Jia Shichun. Jia Shichun. We're so cocked. We're so cocked. The family treasure, the golden bow. Even the server is shocked. Real. Okay, I think next I'll save so I can get the Otis Heishao Pack ID next so I can farm faster. About the 15-turn Ricardo fight. No, don't worry about it. I'll complete it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's make one more tenfold and see if we can get another event idea. Family treasury is a golden bow. There's so many reds. 4. I'll make one more. I'll make one more. Okay, give it to us. Give it to us. Okay, that's one. Don't be a dupe. Where's the dupe? We're cooked. We're cooked. Okay, GG's. GG's. I did say we would try the Refraction Railway 5. No. We were so close. Dupes ahoy. Actually, okay, before we keep going, let me use some of our items. Let's raise a tier 1 idea, I think. And raise up to a tier. Wait, I think Honglu has one. Let's raise Honglu. Have a nice sleep, Zach. Good freaking luck with the 15-turn, Ricardo. You're not ready for the collab? The collab is it's in so many months. Don't worry about it. What about the Arknights collab? I'll be fine. I'll do a lot of grinding, I promise. I'll see your RR in the VOD. Okay, hello, VOD Zach. Yeah, let's do RR too. Just since we're here. if I use it on him, since all my others were uptight, it was either him or the Ishmael. Or the Kurokuma Ishmael. Is Kanto 8 next month? Maybe. Okay, here are the IDs I'm missing. Should I get Infaust, Chef Ryoshu, or Ting Tang? Which one? If it's safe for another unit. I mean, true. Which, Faust or Honglu? Infaust? Okay, we'll get Infaust. Faust, no question.
함께하시겠나요?
Is she still good? Chrome or Faust? Okay, finally. Finally. And Faust. GG's. I have so much to level. Okay, but next is ignore that she's level 1. And Faust the best by far. And Faust is SP healing. And Gaze debuff is strong. Okay, I'll build her too. I'll build her too. It's fine. It's fine. Time for Refraction Railway Line 5. How many fights are there in this? Looks like 9 or something. Both her and Ting Tang are still great on bench. Totally. It's nice that we can see what's coming. Hurting there, Rose Hunter. Class 3 Pikachu and Wave 4. It's Wave 4 that new ego. It's like the ribcage ego. Abno, as long as you have 4 lust resin or 3 on bench. Okay, we need 4 lust resin. Who has lust resonance? I know a lot of Dawn IDs do. Not this one. Do I have any lust on the team? Okay, Ring Song, you're coming.
소재가 준비됐어?
That's lust resonance. 24. You need 24 distinct units for
일인가요?
this? Wait, 24? I think I have 2. Okay, I'll bring my worst team first. Has anyone here beat Real 5? You beat it in 98 turns. Okay, 2 teams. In that case, let's start with a W team. I'll start with a charge-based team, I think. Okay, W. We can bring support. Does that mean we get 2 support units or no? 57 here. Let's find one with better egos. Eat first with 60. Who do you recommend? Who do you recommend bringing? I feel like lots of damage is nice. Reindeer's charge. Multi-croc is charge. I don't have 2 built Ryoshu, so I'll bring a bench character first then. Looks like I need to get going. I suggest bleed for both. Okay, let's take Picard Trio first then.
외부 일이냐?
Picard Trio. Also, hi LP, good morning. No bleed. Oh, I should have passive. Oh, you're not a type 3, so you don't have a passive. I think the meta this time was bleed poise. Burn and bleed. I guess we could get by with poise maybe. Burn and bleed. Here's Lust Wrath and a little slash. Okay, this looks like... Do I need all 12 sinners for each team? I wanted to get 69 for the funny, but you were too good at the game. You see, you've got this. Okay, charge and bleed. I have to build more Honglu. There's Kurokumo. He doesn't really have a good bleed idea. Unless Fang Hunt. That's a rupture. One who grips passive is one of the best. Heavily recommended. Okay, before we keep going, let's Let's get some thread and upgrade to get her passive. I have a feeling we might need this. We might need this. I think we have enough to at least convert if we need it. It's like 100. I'm too tired. Good luck with the run. Get some sleep, please. And thanks for joining. Yeah, Stilly, we're still going. We're still going. I think this might be enough. Isn't it 100? Stop tight spice. Okay, it is. Perfect.
더 높이.
We have her passive. That's all we need.
몸으로.
Any damage status effect. Taking a short break. How's it going? Hi, Crafto. We beat the story. I didn't 15 turn Ricardo. The child remains seated in the same spot for... This is the boss music. This is Cromer's music, but the instrumental. Okay, I'll read this later. You're sad you got 70, and only because you were goofing off and spammed ecos. If only we didn't uptie the base there. 20. It's for a reason. It'll pay off someday. I'm telling you. Is that Phora IRL? Yeah, this is me. This is me every day. Section 1 should be Picard, other bleed. Section 2, Bloodfiend Kurukumo. Okay, I see. Actually, I'm taking a risk. I'm taking a risk. Give it to us. Oh, that hurts to see. That hurts to see. I have to start saving. Okay, refraction. I'm gonna follow you home, Sally. Okay, let's finish our team. I'll just focus on extracting. I will say just maybe Chief Butler would be nice just to have. I'll bring Encore this time. The Gamba never stops. It's just in case you get stream luck, you know. It's worth a shot. Okay, we'll save Barbar for later. Green finalist. Kurukumo. Okay, how does this look for a team?
키만 잡고 있을 때가 아니구려.
These 3, 4, 5,
주인놈
6.
뜻에 따라.
And the rest are just passives.
망치를 쥐고. 오늘은 시간.
말뚝
나를
명령이라면
One
작살.
singular lunacy.
놓치지 말게.
Just one. Okay, we just have to clear this with our one team. Just went poised for section 2. One won the clash with their single Tartigo and Bone Claimer. That makes sense. Why does this feel like a core suppression or something? It's like a realization. Okay, favored. This one who grips Faust. Oh, she replaced with Blood Fiend. Well, Rip, we've just missed an opportunity here. Our passive needs less press to activate. If I have a chance to switch up, maybe for section 3, I'll get to use her then. Okay, let's beat this creepy teddy bear. I do like the music. It feels so Kanto 7.
이 작살.
It's a right AHAB.
담겨 있지.
I just noticed, like, the walls in the back of this room make me think of Dawn's room that she stayed in. Like, it has all, like, the drawings. It has some nails, though. Seriously? I didn't expect you to still be live. I'll stream at a more normal hour eventually, I promise. But if you've been watching, you'll get your money's worth from the stream. Favored. One, two, three. It's just this red one. Fixed target. Okay, let's counter with you. We
전투응대
only have
나서
2 less skills. It's a vibe. I didn't realize how to trigger her passive. Next. It'll be okay. So if she helps with the SP generation, is she good for like the first turn? Explode. The team looks sick up. Ignore that I'm still using Rhinomers though. This is like our backup team. We'll get to use our better team members after this. In the next section. Okay, this feels promising. Let's use you here. Favored.
내가
Should have
시범을
enough energy
보이지.
for the 2 streams on Saturday. That's one reason I did my best to take a nap earlier. Because I may not have much time to sleep before the next 2 streams. Passive isn't working. Item Urso is good and Focus Bleed team. This is almost a Focus Bleed team. It's like, let's all be Bleed IDs and not tell Dawn. Just put Red Bull on the plate. I haven't had an energy drink in a long time. Like since middle school or something. Is it healthy to have energy drinks? Like as a kid.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
The bear looks horribly messed up. This bear is just a twisted. This bear is basically just a twisted, honestly.
전투응대 나서
Okay, Ryoshi gets to Clash too. Not at all. Is this why it turned out this way? Energy drinks in middle school. Only. As healthy as that is an adult, really. Just don't worry about it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Mini Phora was throwing back so many Red Bulls, so many energy drinks to stay up late and work on everything. Okay, we do have enough charge, but let's save it this time. Temaganera. We're so close to Clash Era. Favorite skin on Forsaken. I think Gas Harpoon. A wrong stage? Wait, I don't know what's coming. I'm so lucky I built the whole Picard. I almost didn't build Picard Esau. Many of our throwing back Red Bulls while learning the piano. Yeah, well, I was drifting through space until I became a VTuber and like found Earth and gacha games. That's totally what I was doing. I was just like Don Quixote in my spaceship room. Just throwing back Red Bulls. And like this neutral. Favorite is better. Someone in your server said Phora versus shorter Phora. That's crazy. And they both be super tall, right? Like the shorter Phora has to be super tall. Just to account for how tall I am. She was looking for a perfect human host. I keep forgetting what attachment does. Because these are all in waves. Let's use... Actually, no, let's damage. Damage rate, the gnomes will be taller than you. That's crazy. Not the gnomes. Remember Coca-Cola and Ruffle? It's one way to get to sleep forever. I could use some sleep. Maybe we'll give it a try.
담겨 있지.
No. I never realized how much I liked Isang's animations and his Bakad idea. There's no shorter Phora. The one we have right now is the shortest. Wait a sec. Select. We can scroll through. I love this. It's literally the merry-go-round up. 3 allies with least SP heal. Maybe they'll go past 1. +1 to potency. Poison charge. Maybe poison charge. Which one? Don't spend all your good skills to damage. You still need to meet the clash. I feel like poison's good. Actually, let's heal SP. Let's take SP first. Refract and Rose Hunter. Oh, we're struggling. Oh, we're struggling. I like the background though, it's so pretty. Okay, let's win this. I think we still have enough charge. Okay, we do. Are you playing with viewers? Oh, they're still playing with viewers tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, the day after. Tomorrow we're doing a... Oh, let's get your good passive. Tomorrow we're doing a viewer account review. Start the turn up at 4 or less speed, gain blunt power. Okay, let's take regret then. Oh yes, I'll play with viewers this weekend. Save your ego. You're dominating. Perfect. Perfect. Day after? Isn't that Super Bears? After generally in short streams, I'll do some playing with viewers after. I'll play the game for like a bit and then switch to Roblox or something. Captain Ishmael carrying how to walk. Me googling how to walk. Yeah, it's tempting to switch Super Bear with something else. There are some other games I want to try. This song is fine, just great. Target fixed. I'll just have Ryosho duel our enemy, I think. Dominating. It's like neutral, but back rooms. It's so true, but back rooms. Disinfect bleed. Maybe he could defend. No. Let's use him somewhere he's actually running. What's a good passive with this one? Oh, hi Radiance! Thanks so much for the raid! Hello Raiders. You came just in time to see some Refraction Railway. Let me grab Radiance channel link really quickly. How was your stream? I hope super good. Ratty raid. Radiance. Let me just open your channel. How to Walk Backrooms edition. So true. Yeah, go check out Ratty on YouTube. Ratty's great. I lurk in your stream sometimes. Okay, perfect. Nice. We were just facing this Rose enemy. In the hit game Limbus Company. Yeah, of course, maybe using Catapult. I like this Rider's animations. Hear me out on the Rose Rider.
지면이 울릴 때마다 네 업을 떠올려라.
Captain Ish. I feel like I'm finally learning to use her. She was so confusing to me.
루신한테
꿈에 닿을 때까지 뛰어버리고.
I stayed totally blind to the other avenues and the railroad, so I don't know what's coming. Give mod for someone? Yeah, I give mod to some streamers in chat. But if anyone watching wants to apply to our actual mod positions, the applications were open in Discord. They closed a week from today. We'll be accepting more mods. So yeah, go join the Discord. The link's in the description. If you'd like mod experience, it looks great on a resume, and I'll be a source, a reference if you ever apply and want someone to speak for you. Okay, song clashing. YouTube doesn't like the new Intervallo. Well, YouTube just doesn't have good taste. If YouTube doesn't like the Intervallo, all of these are unopposed. I think we have to tank one of these. Our laptop is doing good. This mini PC is doing its best. It's chugging. Well, we'll get an upgrade soon. New PC coming in like... I think I can buy it by next week. You're at school? Have fun, Nikki. I hope it flies by for you. I feel like we set this up pretty well. We just need momentum. Yes, tank this Marcel. Maharaga laptop. Maharaga laptop, yes. It's doing everything. Who do we use? Song, you stopped the last L. With the lightning reflexes,
이
he
정도
stopped
일은
it.
우습소.
I helped very little. You did something? Thank you so much. He can still aggro if he's like lassoed. You don't have school until the 9th. Are you still on break? Every time spring break rolls around, it's like such a nice chance to catch up on sleep. It's the worst when your professor or teacher assigns you an assignment over spring break, like a really big one. Because then it's not a break. Then you're just trusted. Oh yeah, if you're a member or like ever super or anything, it helps a ton. But if not, if you just watch, that helps a lot too. Just being here means the world. So thanks. I truly wouldn't be streaming today without all of you. So you're literally incredible. And leave a ratty raid. Yeah, the ratty raid. Relax. Enjoy your time off. Here's stuff to make sure you don't actually enjoy it. I feel like some professors are just salty because they still have to grade any like leftover homework over spring break. So they just make sure their students still have to work too. If I have to suffer, so do all of you. This one's a big AoE. And it does have an unbreakable coin. We'll clash this. It's Ramadan. Oh true, you're trying so hard not to get mad. Because your classmate is annoying. You can make it until evening. You got this. We believe. Who else needs to use an ego? I guess we could use... Oh, that's a charge. Okay, charge is good for W. Dominating. Okay, this feels good. Okay. For once in my life, I feel like I sort of understand one of these fights. And stagger. It's so close. I just realized that was the last L that the writer's holding. It looks like an umbrella or something. Did you get inspired by someone to make a VTuber channel? I've been inspired by so many VTubers. Lots of people I look up to. Absolutely. I've collabed with a couple of them that inspired me. I don't think I've ever told them that.
총원 불경.
And there's some other like bigger V2 players who definitely were big inspirations. Stagger again. Stagger again. I think he wasted a stagger. Next turn. Let's focus on damage. Can we reach 200 this turn? John Doe Script Builder's Skin is your fave. And Vanity Jason. Also, welcome Flex Luthor. Let's find. Can we do it this turn? Let's clash. Just to be safe. Because I don't trust us. Favored. These are favored. Dominate neutral. We could use. How do we use? Let's use a counter here.
내 앞을 막을 자는
Cliff
없어.
has to get staggered at some point. So he gets his, like, he never staggered again. Plus he has his buff from the bow that helps him.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
Obsession.
담겨 있지.
Ahab male. Actually, GG's. The wave is over. We made it.
꿈을 꾸러 가도
Wave 3. And another bonus. Inflict extra bleed potency and count to enemies at max HP. Once per enemy and per part per encounter. I do kind of like this. Actually watching the gameplay. Watching Phora's face. That's so funny. Raptor skills. Turn end, inflict wrath damage. I think we have to take on hit with skills that consume charge. Plus envy resistance. I think let's take poise maybe. Or this one. Yes, I got your email, Nikki. I saw that you sent it. I still have to write a reply. And of course it's Hohenheim again. Where face is now much more alive. Yeah, it is. I like this rigging upgrade. Even if it makes my computer lag a little. The game looks like a lot. I'm extremely confused. Okay, it is a lot. This is end game content. But it is really good. This is like the third game in a series of games that all kind of connect to each other. And I promise you, it's really worth it. It's a lot to learn at first, but the community is super welcoming. And like, if you ever have questions and like decide to start playing, okay, let's use our debuff. Our debuff is low. If you ever join our Discord, it's a great place to ask questions. Everyone's super friendly and welcoming to answer questions. Is that one of the reasons for the laggier streams? I think it is. I think it's because of this upgrade. But I will get a PC upgrade to match my face soon. A Catulum trio. Ah yes. Finders, keepers, losers, weepers. I had to disable some of my like rigging so the stream wouldn't lag today. Okay, rip space. That was so much damage. If these aren't even like the strongest the Catulum, I'm scared when they get bigger.
내가
Like, this is the biggest we've seen
나만의
them.
항해 방식.
Okay, extra sanity. I have some aggro too. Take your word for it. kind of get Slay the Spire meets Final Fantasy vibes. It kind of is like Slay the Spire. The story is really good. If you like stories, if you like ReZero, you'll love this. The story is kind of as devastating as ReZero, but it's worth it, I swear. I swear. Let's clash. Imagine you make your avatar glitch and the stream laggy on purpose. That could be like clever. Like if there was a streamer whose app, like their VTuber model was like a virus in a computer. I'm surprised no one's done that. Do you have a tongue? I do, but I can't use it. Someday I'll be able to show my tongue on stream. But yeah, I've heard more recently this game is much more beginner friendly. That's where I was just gonna say if you like stories with nothing. Yeah, if you like stories, you'll love this game. Okay, one of us is staggered. I think that was the counter. It's devastating. Huge endorsement. It's the most crushing, soul-crushing, heart-destroying game. Tear-wrenching. It's so good. It's so good. Let's run these. I'm gonna pose. They have clashing so badly. They're like gore but not brutal. It's like okay, the game it has some shock at the beginning. There's a lot of tragedy, but like it evens out as you go. It's not like too much. Who else is clashing? St. Heathcliff. He's too slow. Okay, we'll have to tank something. Neutral. This Heathcliff's. What does the Zero do? What's the passive? This game made me miserable. You gotta play it. Exactly. This game destroyed me and everything about my life. It was never the same. You have to play this game. I'm telling you. I guess we could sort of ego spam. Bind is good. It seems like some bind next turn. They actually do have characters, and not whatever shallow characterization they do in Hoyoverse. It's definitely like a different speed than most gacha games. Like you stick with the same cast of characters, you just get different. How do I explain this? The characters you pull for are like alternate universe versions of the main cast. Kind of. So you get like a lot of depth in character stories. Perfect, love it, I'm sold. Downloading right now. It's actually the 2nd anniversary right now. So this is a great time to like start logging in. I've been looking for something to ruin my life. Well, do I have the thing for you? Also, for when you get stuck, because there will be times when like everyone gets stuck, feel free to join the Discord and like ask people in the Project Moon channel. Everyone is super great about beginners. Okay, this one's staggered. Let's get rid of you. You'll have to consult the guides. For real. It's always these red coins. I think we can get rid of wine. This one is so strong. Okay, I think this turn we can stagger you maybe. My smooth buttery brain cannot comprehend the game mechanic. It's too confusing. It just looks... This is the sort of game that looks like a smart game. You'll look smart if you play this game. But it's really... It's not as complicated as it like, seems. Do I have any healing? Lucky me, I didn't bring any... I don't think we have enough ego to spend for a healing, ego resources to spend for a healing ego. It's not that confusing, you're just fighting. Oh no. Yeah, it's just matching coins. There's so much text. It looks like a lot, I promise.
선원들,
It's
나를 보호해라.
it's all these things on the side, they don't really matter. It's literally just these skills that kind of matter. And basically, like your cheat sheet is this, okay, you can see at the top it says neutral or dominating with this one. It's basically you want dominating clashes. That's the gist of it. It's a lot more complicated, but like that gets you through the beginning of the game until you learn a little more. What was this one? Okay,
성원
gosh.
불격.
Pick one. Bathroom Limbus. Forgot Bathroom Forsaken. This is a Limbus stream. I have to say a Limbus. Forsaken is nice. I heard Forsaken is like ending soon or something. Because of drama. Is that true? I'll miss it if it leaves. Also, again, this is very late game. This is like super late game. So it's a lot more complicated. Don't let this scare you away if anyone watching is considering playing. Okay, let's when years.
내가 시범을 보이지.
How close are you to staggering? It's kind of far. So what do you mean, let's feed the sweepers? I didn't know it was going to happen. I just assumed we might interact with Ricardo and sweepers. And that they might interact together. Which kind of turned out true. This thing is very durable. What is it weak to? I probably should have looked at that. And level +2. You can check its resistances. It's weak to purple. Oh no, green. Green and light blue. The sin affinities I don't have. Gotta feed your janitors, you know. Yeah, we have to feed the janitors. I think this is... Okay, this isn't the last one. So let's save Ishmael's skill 3.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Okay, this is eating up a lot of turns. Not for just attacking without checking weaknesses. I didn't make a team for all the weaknesses. Totally not a murderous plan. Yeah, I'm totally not Kara from Undertale. Just attacking everything. I sound so mean.
나를 보호해라.
Okay, I think we can stagger it this turn. Let's use lots of our good skills. That's why the railway reminds you of rewards you're using statuses. That makes
이
sense.
작살은
I swear to God, a lot of food.
집념이.
How many people do you keep in your basement? Yes, that's the answer. You consider just buying the bread packet, uptying everything. As soon as I buy a PC, like my next upgrade, which is coming soon, and then actually stagger. Not enough. As soon as I buy that, I can maybe spend a little on gacha games. When I joined the chat, I was met with the most confusing poll I've ever seen in my life. I thought would be so confusing. To someone new, wouldn't it? Okay, let's just break. Let's damage this turn. Yeah, there's a Ricardo, and he ended up in my basement.
영원한 참으로 인도하지.
All of the answers kind of make sense. Are you waiting? Hey, Graham. Oh, Lamson. Which of these is good? Also, Graham, I saw you started playing this game. Oh, what do you think so far? It's still going over my head a bit. On hit with skills that consume charge. Extra envy resistance. against all enemy parts, inflict burn. Let's take bleed, I think. Oh, that just made more questions. Oh, it's this boss. So I've never faced this boss before. This is new, okay? And it has its own soundtrack. Refracted sleeping bag of a bygone day. Sleeping. Actually, I think we did face this once. You share the pain nocturnal. Randomly gain or lose clash power by 10 against the same enemy. Oh, it has so much poise. Do you realize I started like... You started a year ago, really? I didn't know this. The vape beast. The vape beast. Oh, we're cooked. We're cooked with this. Have I? Okay, no, I haven't faced this before. Let's try to break its tail first. Oh, it's already broken. Let's break its body then. It's John. It's John Nebulizer. It's John Nebulizer, our greatest enemy. Okay, send both of these. Can any of you... Oh yeah, let's send them here.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Imagine it just randomly gains a ton of coin power. Okay, let's get rid of its poise before it crits us. And it tries to re-break a broken tail. I didn't realize it was already broken. I wasn't trying to insult this thing. I want to, as friendly as possible, defeat it. With a smile on my face, like Hong Lu. Like Don Quixote. I will smile. It started because of you. When I first started watching, I managed to get Malryosha in a 10-fold. That's crazy. Need to finish the 3rd section. So far, I haven't gotten Ryoshu, but it's fine. But it's fine. Why is that head getting more and more speed slots? Okay, we should heal with Pursuant. Actually, let's clash with this and use someone with more damage against the body. They used to combat asthma. Oh, rip his abnormalities. A fight with asthma. They already have better teams than you. Of course you never. It's a new Phora. I wasn't sure if this was a new one. I was gaslighting myself. I knew that there were egos released recently because of this. I think we're doing fine.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니
I love his animation
반드시 부서진다.
with the wings and everything. The asthma and together goes the hard.
나를 보호해라.
What is this? Target fixed. On hit without cracking, siphons poise. Hit after clash lose. Siphons a 1/3 of the poise. Okay, so we have to win clashes with all of these. Otherwise it takes our poise. Did he just throw up on us? Mom, I threw up. Okay, Merceau needs ego. Perfect. Okay, one. Nimbus is
내가
staggered, so we're
시범을
cooked.
보이지.
She's fine. Among the first to get Mal Otis too. I've tried each of them out with support units, but you're so right, they're so fun to use. You started right before Wild Hunt. You're so lucky. It sounds like you have some good units. Like for starting kind of recently. I know a year is a long time, but still. When will this? It's almost staggered. If it just bleeds itself to staggering, it might be funny.
공격을 저지하기엔
It's staggered.
턱없이 모자라지.
And with Rook's face. Okay, they are really close. Oh, It's breathing so heavily. I feel bad for this thing. It's like on its last leg. So. That one's really strong. Blood feast. Oh, that's not good enough. Can we clash this way? Don't oppose, so. It has to be someone fast. This has some unbreakable coins. Like from hot, it's bleeding to death. I feel very bad very fast. This might cook us. This might cook us, unfortunately. Okay, dominating. Ryoshu saved us. Ryoshu saved our bite. Okay. Head pats, thanks, peace. We need them. Can we? Oh, the head is destructible. Let's break the body first, I think. I didn't get wild type. You dropped it, really? You got the event ticket somehow. From the battle pass, nice. Okay, let's break this body first. And as long as Ryoshu wins this clash, this isn't even the hard part. And this is still phase 1. This isn't even section 2 or 3.
지켜보고 있었지.
But to be fair, this is our B team. Because I heard we need 2 teams for this. It has a body. That's creepy. It's like spirit or something. The tail. The tail is the person. Okay, let's break the person. We just exposed the person. Let's break them.
보잖아.
I just know it says Kathy.
기세가 수그러지는군.
Ooh. He played all of the Wild Hunt story in Kanto 6.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Okay, we're halfway to defeating the
나를
person.
보호해라.
Its body is... Oh, the body regenerates. I guess we could just break... Maybe breaking the body exposes the tail, and that's how it works. Okay, you can win that one. This is so creepy.
내 앞을
let's try
막을
this.
자는 없어.
Sleeping Bag of Bygone Days. It's such a long title for a monster. I just realized how much tremor. We have so much tremor. I don't like the tremor that we have. It's just sitting there staring at me ominously. Okay, bind his guide. Okay, bind fragile. Or so just bashed his head against it.
나를 보호해라.
It's this again. But what do we need? We just need one more yellow. And we can afford pursuance to heal finally. I think I like... I have bleed. Good luck in section 2. Yeah, we aren't even to the difficult part yet. We're still in section 1. That's a useless go to bring. Let's bring the first one up. 33 turn on first section, guy. I'm doing my best. Okay, I brought a B team for this. I think we can make up 10 in the next one, maybe. Dominate here. What's my win these? 6 HP. She is 6. She's about to die.
담겨 있지.
Oh, she's so cocked up. Hey, this unbreakable Helena. Are we giving out haircuts now? Yes, we are. Chris said he saved us. Also, hi, Twilight. Yeah, we need more like a dedicated status effect team. Stagger, you're supposed to be the expert here. It's just okay. It's been a while since I played this game. Are they microscopic haircuts? You know what they say? Always count your chickens before they hatch.
가까이서
Exactly.
자세히 보고
I
있는
think all of us are staggered. Like most of us. This will be stuffed clear.
루시한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고!
And all of our backup IDs are like nothing. Because I'm saving the good ones for the next section. What should we do? Add protection to allies or raise its damage. I've noticed. We have to attack the body here. It's so risky. And then it will take them so need to count after they hatch. It's even laughing at us. Okay, we have to beat this. Contempt awe. That's good for bleed. If we can just break the body. How much HP does the head have? Let me read what else it does. Each time. Oh, when the body part is broken. Okay, let's break the body and ignore the head. So we can get rid of the person. I swear this life hates you. Sally, that's not true.
내 앞을
If you're at
막을
least doing an
자는
actual
없어!
team instead of random ones. This was almost an actual team. Almost. More like a nun to your face face. Yes, the body. Yes, the taco. Wait, no. Are you down bad for this thing? You're kind of real. Oh, it just killed us. It just killed our whole team.
제법 지쳤나 보고.
Okay, we staggered the body. That's a good sign. You were fine. Yes, always aim for the body. Oh, this is Ryoja. Our support Ryoja came in clutch. And now if we just break the person, then we win. You're so silly, silly vanilla. If we just break this person, we win. There's just an overabundance of bleed IDs. You can make 2 bleed teams. I didn't build all of them a Rupa. Yes, always aim for the body. Intago! Break it. Break it. It's at 124. We have to do the whole thing again. It's so fast. Okay, this is Ryoja, who is dominating with an ego. Maybe this turn we can clear. Maybe. On the session.
내가 시범을
My
보이지.
star has a ribbon now. Maybe speed run. I think we're really close. 21 HP, 15. Okay, GG's.
그래도 언제나 추워할
This
수는
was the cursed
없으니까.
first section, but we can come back from this. We can come back from this. I'll bring a support manager on after this. Extra damage. All allies gain poise. I think let's take this one. It's funny you're struggling with section run for RI. You're struggling to finish because it keeps crashing your game. Wait a minute, this boss was just the guy covered in red goo this whole time. Basically. It's kind of like... Wait, who are we? We're facing our clones? No. No. They just had... Okay, we're facing us. And they even have egos. Okay, we need something really good for this. This will be cursed. 34 turns. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, if we just bring our good IDs, ring song, burn Faust. Let's bring support manager. But yeah, a lot of the bosses are like, they used to be people and they were just traumatized or something. That's kind of the Project Moon experience. Good luck, thanks. We might be very cooked. But at least this is kind of a better team than before. Does Arcor... Arcor does have some bleed. It's not very much. That's sinking. It's better than nothing. I think I'll take Princess for passives. Okay, let's take Princess of La Mancha Land for passive. Bloodfiend Ring Song plus Rule 34 Backstreet Ish. Actually, you're so right. Let's bring... She's still... I haven't upside 3'd her. I didn't upside 3 her. Or not played for so long. Forgot about team building. It's not random IDs. This is just all I have to work with. I haven't built enough for a solid team. Barbar. Priest Gregor. Okay, I think this looks better though.
책임은 모두
소재가
원하시
Knocking on
나를
wood.
불렀나?
You have 3 of the siblings.
자, 풀 뜯.
이번엔
This is so
어떤
cursed.
자 해골 바가지랑 이번엔
일인가요? 화점에 두지.
Okay, let's try this. Let's try
라만
this.
차림들을 뒤엎는다.
I think we can make up for lost time. Oh, just a little bit with this team. This actually reminds you that there is always a bigger whale. You can claim rewards for section 1 and upgrade the second wait a sec. Any passive skin. I mean, this team is kind of upgraded. This is that game. Phora suffering peak. What do you mean this is that game? Of course it is. They have absolute resonance. Don't you just love when the enemies use your skills against you? Okay, we need AoE egos. Learning Mercala. Esuna. Because they all have up type 4 egos. Up to... Hey, the red spin 4. Watch out for egos. Oh, I'm so cooked. You can dominate this. Everyone is so slow. By the way, full stop fixers are very strong. Let's try to get rid of them. Struggling. You can redirect. Is anyone not... Okay, there's one. Okay, we have to clash with this one. Hopeless. Not hopeless, the Gregor. I won't send Gregor against the full stop office. I might have to. Struggle. Cool ammo team. Yeah, for real. Oh, we are very cooked with this. I just need Gregor to live. I need him to cover his head in his hands and survive this. Okay,
여행엔 목적이
let's just
있었지.
speed through. Let's if it's the hardest. Okay, stagger as soon as we can. Okay, manager.
그저 하염없이
Imagine
모든
if she lost her clash. On the clash, she'll have a better team than you. And we're just adding insult to injury.
피어나라.
Okay, AoE. Great AoE. And then they just randomly have LCB Ishmael. Randomly LCB Ishmael.
합격장.
We've almost broken a couple. Remember that Atelier logic crit is a thing?
움직일 수 있는
I can't let that happen. Okay, he's staggered. He's
깨어져라.
staggered. And Rugger is tanking. Rugger actually did pretty well. And they have Funeral Isanga.
이 왕좌에 묶여
Okay, AoE.
홀로 통치하는 자일지.
feels like an okay start, at least. Okay, let's get rid of... let's get rid of full stop first, I think. Where's the other full stop? This one. Send you. How close is Ryoshu? She's not charged. Let's have her charge against you. Okay, let's try this. I woke up at 6 a.m. and I was planning to go back to sleep, but suddenly for a Limbus stream notification. It just comes at those random times, guys.
유언을 갖추는
It's creepy how, like, when their bodies explode, they don't explode into their corpses like usual, but it's into the baculum. And of course, it's the ego. Gregor's solemn lament ego. Let's dominate Gregor. And this one is the Recaldia. It seems like really a game of all time. It really is. That's just favored. We can use faster. What if we used faster IDs against her? And then Clash. Okay, let's see if I can get rid of her first. Maybe before she uses an ego. Oh, perfect. Perfect.
기도를
GG. You can bait the ego. Don't have to win difficult clashes. I think you're right. That seemed to work pretty well. Starting from number 7 to play center. Healed 30 SP. So this is for like losing a lot of, like killing a lot of your team. After using an attacker counter, if enemy defeated, gain resources. When hit, gain 2 offense level. 25% max HP for allies. Remove first dagger. I'm taking this. Also, I will be. It's your alto.
무기를 만드는 것만큼
We're
내가
on stage.
어머니보다 뛰어났지.
Okay, who is this? This is the full Kurokumo team. Which is kind of a problem. Especially Ishmael. Who can we afford? It's AoE. It's kind of AoE. This one. That one's more. I don't like this already. This is a clash with Gregor. Gregor's neutral. Let's use a Gregor. I don't like using a Gregor ego. This feels some SP for people. If they play 4 less in the same turn, they're in trouble. For now. Okay, next is this one. Also, Gregor. Gregor, why do you have so much aggro? Gregor. The rest we can handle on our own, I think. Oh, we are struggling. Not as struggling. Favored, favored. Even Ryosha was neutral. Let's use Fell Bullet then. Fell Bullet is neutral. We dominate here. How do you get neutral? I think we have to use Fell Bullet. Oh, it's silly. This is a lot of fun. I have to go to bed. Have a nice sleep. It was nice to meet you too, Flex. Get so much rest. I think we just have to risk it at this point. Let's use the counter.
대가리 딱 세고
Okay, we'll tank a little bit this turn. Remember, they now have Unbreakable as long as Ace is up. I actually didn't know that was their passive. Well, that's nice to know. Oh, rip the ego. Rip the ego. Okay, at least it wasn't too much damage.
산초류 경을 온 라샹
I should focus on Ish. You're so right.
끝을 낼 시간.
Nice dagger. Okay, we can buy most of these at least. I'm surprised Phora's basement is still winning the poll. It's so random, huh? It's so real. Ricardo is in my basement, for your information. Okay, just 2 less skills. Okay, dominate. Yes, dominate. Teeth is going for revenge against Ishmael. And it looks fine. We just want more. We just want more company down here. Yeah, all of you. I'm sure you'll get along so well with Ricardo. This ID's rolls. Okay, just get rid of Ish. She's kind of the problem. And stagger. Okay, we can get her next turn, I think. Okay, we're getting closer to charging Yoshi's skill 3, or skill 4.
밥이 터졌나?
And I didn't use their AoE goes instead of CC. Make resources for the next season or something. I've been using them as I've been able to, but yes, thank you. Thanks for the reminder. Yearning Mergala. I feel like an anime protagonist when I say their names. Yearning Mergala. Oh, they're using their AoE. At least we are faster than them. Can dominate here. Oh, we're so cocked. Unopposed, unopposed. We're literally so cooked right now. Who is this targeting in the first place? Yoshu. I might have to clash with egos. Favored. Oh, Blind Obsession struggling. Okay, we have to use Red Eyes open. I'm gonna go to bed. Get lots of sleep, Celia. See you next time. And this is clashing. This is coming for Otis. She does have an AoE ego that works. And the rest have strong skills. Why are they so strong? Looking forward to the totally real playing with viewers streams. When the computer gets back, yes. I'll be able to play with viewers for real. At least more than before. Okay, we're using so many egos for this. This is also targeting Otis. At least she won't get staggered, so let's use everything else on Fish. Get rid of Unbreakable Chains. I think Ish is finished this turn, please.
이 선물을 퍼부어주도록 하지.
And then we can afford some more egos.
루시한테
I hope next
꿈에
time.
닿을 때까지 몇 번이고!
And music never fails to be a bop, as hard as the stages are. The music always hits just right. Oh, they're so close. And Ryoshu barely won. But yeah, one thing I've noticed the most out of today's stream is how much the Red Eyes Ego's design looks like the Sweepers. They have 12 this time. Oh, we're cooked. And they have Philip Claire. They have... Oh, we're so cooked. We're so cooked. Otis, you know that ego. The ego you love using. There's another ego coming. The only other who can afford an ego is Hiva. I have to use something cheaper. it's just enough to win this clash, I think. And there's another thumbnail and title's a massive spoiler. Fair off. Just got home to this on your feed. I'm so sorry. I didn't know it was coming. I just knew that RICARDO was announced as an announcer. It was in the trailer. I didn't get to see how high Ardor Clash is for. I don't even want to see what's coming. Red eyes. Infallible that when an eagle clash, it can't. Body sack. Even body sack. Okay. Hopeless. I might have to tank this. It also inflicts bind, which is a problem. Hopeless. Do we have paralyzed or something? 26 plus 7, 12 plus 14. I have a feeling we can win this. I have to try and stagger you first. We need slower. Okay, we need someone to fake counter. Let's fake clash with Heathcliff and try to stagger you if we can. So that's hopeless. Maybe red eyes. Struggling. I don't want to waste an ego. An obsession. Okay, Ryoshu, I'm trusting you. At least it's not AoE. It's a lot of bleed though. Okay, let's use the counter. And then reset. Okay.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
This is our goal is to stagger Otis as soon as possible.
여행은
And also Faust.
목적이
Faust is a
있었지.
problem. That was some damage. Okay, she staggered. Go do your magic. Hey Patrick! It's good to see you again. I hope you've been really well. Or just tanking something. That was surprisingly harmless.
너희의 목이 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Okay, we're charged. So let's use some AoE. Let's clash with Faust. Who are you targeting, Ryoshu? I'm so good. I'm glad you've been great. Okay, let's clash here. Hung with this random ego. Out of nowhere. Who else can win clashes? Everyone else is so slow. Or just not being targeted. Is it because Gregor? It's because of Gregor's. It's because of Gregor. He has aggro right now. Gregor, do your best. Okay, at least this is a good chance. Even if we sacrifice Gregor, it's a good chance to deal some damage to them. Specifically, Faust. Okay, let's get rid of Faust. And also maybe Honglu. Or a guess that RICARDO can fear. Oh, yeah, everything in the thumbnail is like a guess based on the trailer. I just knew there was a RICARDO announcer and that the event was Night of the Sweepers. But that's all I knew. Forget that Gregor doesn't die. Gregor's taking a lot, so there's a chance he could die. We'll see. Also, hello for you. You got this. I'm not a plant. But totally.
이 선물을 퍼부어주도록 하지.
Believe.
더 날뛰어보라고.
And Faust is staggered. And Faust is gone. Good riddance. Good riddance. Okay, we've defeated most of them. Which I think just means we have to save for egos. Who are you clashing? And of course it's the middle. Hopeless. Okay, Shroom. Shroom is crazy. Oh, we're so slow for lots of these. Let's get rid of... oh, Dawn has an ego coming. Let's focus on Dawn, I think. A couple of us can use egos, we're struggling. About Fell Bullet. We don't need these. I think we have to tank this. It's just AoE. It's not too bad. Hopeless. Oh, that's another bleed. Let's use Gregory's defense here. Will you look at that? More middle. The middle heard about Ricardo and came running. They were being sneaky. Putting in the middle IDs before they brought back the middle in a story event. Okay. Okay, Timo Ricardo. Okay, I love this AoE. And love the stagger even more. Never have I ever been more excited to see stagger. Why didn't I use the defensive skill? Okay, we'll tank this. Looks like suspiciously Phora colored mushrooms and arcane. I did nothing to Dawn. Okay, you have bleed. Any attack. Get rid of you. You have a little bit of bleed. Let's use these two. Actually, I think holiday might be enough. Okay, let's spend everything else on Dawn. Speedrun. I think there's just... This is just the second wave. There are 2 more waves after this. Yeah, we might be so cooked. Unfortunately. They broke so many. Maybe Manager Dawn wasn't the best choice. As a support unit. I don't trust Favored. Who are you targeting usually? Targeting... Perfect. Perfect. Everyone else attack. I think we can stagger her before anything happens. As long as she's clashing. Perfect. Perfect. And this gives us extra ego resources, which we need so desperately. Oh, GG's. When hit gain 2 offense level. I think I like... Oh, this lowers our HP. Let's deal more damage. I think we got an HP boost earlier. A sinner has taken down a foe. Of course it's Der Fleischschütz's cousin or something. Refracted Der Fleischschütz. How do I say this? I think his theme is so good. Okay, Maybe this one won't be so bad. The music is really dramatic though.
점 찍었네.
Okay, this is a chance to gain some evil resources. And your boys too. I feel nervous, but like cautiously optimistic. Like some whimsical horror movie. It really is like whimsical horror. It's almost like a bedtime story or something, where you know it's fake.
지금이
Also, serious school buster.
거미 대가리.
Translated to the curse shooter. The curse shooter. That's kind of an ominous name.
너희의 목표 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
So we have to win these, and they have unbreakable coins. If only, if only I had anyone who could heal, but I don't. Okay, let's win these. It even has the La Modulan theme. It's like a creepy ice cream truck, like in cartoons.
아류탄초 경혈육수 느껴라.
Okay, beat these. Actually, did we just... Oh, we did a stagger. I don't see a stagger light for him. The consequences of unbreakable coins. That's a better translation for this name. I love Gregor's voice lines. Okay, we have to tank these. It's a close-up shot. I didn't know this. I didn't know this boss had cutscenes. Okay, that's a lot of HP so far, though. This is telling me I think this will be a quick fight. As long as we don't die. Death by cutscene. How did you die? I was in a cutscene. That's a lot of speed. You are targeting. Great. You know what else is cursed? I forgot to install a language pack with our battlefield font to include umlaut. Umlaut U, really? Wait, what? So what does it look like? What does it look like then? And Rugger. He can one with an ego instead. I don't think we need to heal SP. I guess this is fine. Hey Godly, you should have probably taken the lifesteal instead of 30% more damage, considering you don't have healing egos. Yeah, you're actually still right. That makes sense. I don't like this neutral. Isong has low HP already. Okay, let's see if we can stab her soon. Maybe we can just like glass cannon our way through or something. Death by cutscene is the worst way to go, true? Yes, Pi, would it be valid to classify you as a YouTuber? Because I stream on YouTube, I think so. Totally. I would call myself a YouTuber. Somehow that feels more professional than saying I'm a VTuber. For some reason. It's just missing a letter forever. No. I'll have to send Gregor's arm to the Project Mode headquarters so they download one more letter. I love this fragile. He has a face too. Oh, you summoned Gregor's PTSD. You just summoned Gregor's trauma. Downcast veteran. New pattern. Summon head manager. Inflict stigmatized. Okay, so you target one of us. Refracted. First, my coworker was wondering who I was watching. So I wanted to be sure. Yeah, a YouTuber works, totally. Indiscriminate. Wait, how do we clash? Is this unclashable? If unit fails to attack the stigmatized target, cancel the skill. Who's stigmatized? Oh, so we have to kill this enemy first. I see, I see. And win this clash. This also attacks the target with stigmatized. If the main target doesn't have stigmatized, gain paralyzed and fragile. Clash lures. Okay. Let's win this clash. I somehow skipped this phase, really? You're so lucky. You're so lucky. Let's just win a clash. Fragile is nice. Favored. Create reuse coin. If we can just get rid of this one. That's 3 winning. So 4 centers is enough to get rid of this stigmatized enemy. Please be enough. Please. Okay, there's staggered. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. Fuck this, I really don't want that AoE to go off. I think we've almost got it. He's out of ammo. But GG's. But GG's. Okay, I think we avoided the AoE. Needs way too much shield. Okay, I think we can tank a little bit. This is nothing. Okay, this shouldn't hurt us. And this one causes paralyzed. Oh, this one! Oh, that's cursed. And you're doing it again, oh? Okay, we have to win these. We have to win these clashes. I should have clashed with this. I should have clashed with this. Are any of these stigmatized? We have to beat this one up. We'll have to tank a little with any AoE. By an obsession with AoE. Let's try this. I think we just have to tank our way through and get rid of these. And I precisely calculate the amount of damage to kill that guy. A nefarious 5% tails. 5% tails is crazy. It always happens too. At like the worst moment. Did this not go off? I finish you off. I think somehow we made it through this turn. Okay, it doesn't go off. Perfect. That looks like it hurt. Someone died. Those are the 2 we had to tank. What else do we need for fluid attack? We just need 2 more light blues for fluid attack. I think we can better handle this though. Those 2. Those 2 here. Actually, you should win this clash. I love this fight, honestly. It's so intense. This one is crazy. I hope Gregor can win this. Gregor can win this clash. I think we'll tank this, honestly. To be sure we get rid of this veteran. That sounds so bad. We're fighting veterans. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we'll definitely get rid of the middle. I see people get difficult in this one. It was very easy. I think it's not too bad if you can tank. It's also, if you can read, this is easy. Opening this fight takes you back to the checkpoint. Or the ammo clones. Okay, this is a fight we cannot lose. This is a fight we have to win. Okay, that was fine. That was fine. Heathcliff winning a clash for us. And it doesn't go off. Okay, we're tanking this. We're tanking this. And I think we can... we have so much shield. No ammo. Do I have to defend? I know he's just out of ammo. It's our core Heathcliff was the worst choice. Unfortunately. His empty gun, his sound just haunting us. Yes, Rugger. Unforgivable sin. I'm really close to staggering. Maybe this turn. Oh wait, he was staggered. Stuff, I don't even remember. There's a pendant. Let's send... Of course the Krugger would be good to deal with this. But Krugger lost.
잠시
Against 2 clash power and 100 shield. The 5%. The 5% came back to bite us. Why would this happen? Okay, that 100 shield is painful. I should use this turn to throw away the skill ones. I don't think I can afford to do that at this point. No one needs sanity. I wonder we're unopposed. This is a big problem. This is a really big problem. We're also unopposed everywhere. Krugger was in fact not the best choice for this. Krugger's trauma got back to him, unfortunately. Sinking and bleed. At least they're kind of all the same attacker. Okay, let's use Yearning Recalla for this. If we can break the shield in time.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를
I think we're past. I think we lost a saga that we needed.
그렇게 후물이 피어나고
Our timing was not great.
피어나라.
There's a slight chance my coworker may have subbed to you. This is your model is cute. Aww. My pious coworker. You have a great coworker.
으타! 더 먹어치워라.
Please say he's not staggered. He just keeps shooting. Okay, these aren't too bad. This is just delaying us a little. I think we'll at least clear everything in time. Phase 3. He cycles his phase again. Oh, he just keeps cycling. He has 300 shield. Okay, which one? This is the stigmatized one. So in this case, we're so cooked. I think AoE is a good choice though. I think AoE could win this clash. If we just use AoE against the shooter, maybe it's fine. It's song and dance again. It's all over again. Phase 2, part 2.
떨거지는
It's like Attack on Titan seasons. They just keep coming. I have a feeling, even though it's all the way over,
라션.
they'll still find a way to make more Attack on Titan in the future. That was all we needed. That was overkill. If this AoE is enough to deal lots of damage to the
지면이
other
울릴 때마다
like soldiers, maybe this will be fine.
지겹군.
They have so much shield
이
though.
몸 직접 손봐야겠네.
We just have to tank this one. I forgot to clash with them. But I don't think it matters. He has so much HP. Okay. Let's win this. That's still one. Has lots of AoE. It doesn't target the right enemy. Quick suppression. Let's just win this clash, I think. And win this one.
대가리 딱
I
때릴
hope this isn't
한쪽평을
enough.
느껴라.
Oh, it's not, is it? It might be cooked this turn. If Faust doesn't deal enough damage. Gregor and Faust, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Please. Please.
위험을 가진 그대로 무너져라.
He is doing his job. Just standing in harm's way.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가
Faust, you have to save us. I think it's gone. Okay, it's gone. I think we made it. GG's. GG's. We're wasting so many turns. Let's use Lance Duel. Gosh, yeah. There's just one more. Let's use first ego too. Okay, let's try this.
잘라낸다.
Please be enough. I think in the next turn, we're finished with the boss. Finally.
용서할 테니.
Stream really doesn't like staying alive. When you refresh, it insta buffers. I think we've had most of the buffering ever since I switched my rigging settings. I think it's better. I'm so sorry if it's like still struggling for some of you. These close-ups. Okay, we're so close. I don't think we even needed Faust Eco.
파우스트가
Okay, now just one rate. You still used your AoE? Did I take too long?
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를
Okay, we're
승리로
still
이끌.
alive. We're still alive. I think you just made all of us stigmatized. Or some of us. Oh, this is rough. This is really rough. Okay. We have to win these. I have a feeling this will deal more damage. And his base skill for some reason. Okay. Unopposed. Target fixed. Actually, okay, if the target is fixed, I can just use. Okay, this one is fixed. Oh, those are unbreakable coins. I think we have to clash this time. I don't think there's a choice. Neutral. Oh, this is so cursed. You have so much HP. Okay, we might lose a lot of centers in this run. Let's try counter. Maybe a neutral is better than counter. Neutral gives us the best chance. This is the best fight ever, and you know it. Oh, totally. This feels like Library of Luna all over again, huh? Only we can win these clashes. This is the sort of fight that that has a song that will stick in your head forever. Like for weeks, though. Okay, this might cook us. This might really cook us. Okay, win. Cliff.
너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
프리베디까. Angrier. We're just about to finish section 2 of the railway. Oh, your guide. I can read some Slavic, but like not a ton. Okay, wait. I think we just did it. Damage. Ignore that we had to switch in Outer Blossom. Okay, this turn. Okay, we did it. GG's. GG's. This fight. And people said this was an easy refraction railway. People said this one was easy. GG's. Okay, it's Minimax speed. This is a skill 1, but gains a skill 3. Does extra damage. Actually, that's really nice. Extra damage for Blood Feast. Was it just me, or did your mic get suddenly louder when you said damage? Did it really? Maybe I like yelled damage or something. Okay, I think I'll take this line up. We're so close. We're literally just so close. It's easy. You memorized every single eco and ID in the game and made 2 perfect teams for it. Yeah, I totally did that. You're so right. You're so right. Okay, let's claim everything up. What is this? Races? Wait a sec. Wait a sec. I don't want to forfeit. Okay, let's look at what's coming. Phora, yell, never. So true. Oh, these are the hard IDs. It's all Blood Fiends. Can we, okay. Let me just see which IDs are available. Okay, it looks like they're all available. Okay, no? Let's go upgrade one of our IDs. I think I'll bring like a max level, maybe a manager down, so I can take another support. How far are we from uptime? I just need 50 shards. Bring whoever you want for this. Okay, let's use this. Thinking about it, it's forever talked about in their normal tone. I feel like I don't get worked up very much, just in general. I guess we could use like 30 of these or something. Okay, perfect, perfect. Let's max to our level. Finally. And then we could take like a support Ryoja blood sibling or something. we didn't even need the ticket. That's great. How far are we from Europe time? Actually, not far. Okay, let's max Ryoja 2. Let's max Ryoja 2. That should be plenty, I think. Okay, we've got this. We've got this, we've got this. We can just exchange 100 of these. I just woke up, good morning. Good morning, desert. I can imagine being or being a V-2 per nut is simply a mouse squeaking. I honestly would. That's pretty accurate. If I got V-2 per nut, I would just I just spent Ryoja. I'm so silly. Okay, let's hope this is enough. I just spent all but one. Has the day changed? Okay, Ryoja will be stuck at uptide 3. It's been 5 hours. Have you drank some water? I think you should support Kudo Ishmael. Maybe I will. Can I max uptide my Kudo?
흑운의 34대 부조장.
If I can just build my own, I'll bring her.
당신의 결전 신청 받아들이죠.
Accept your challenge. What the Sugaburi Sigma are you playing? This is a peak game, I promise. Is Ishmael the same as that one Kurukuma from Library of Ruina? Is she the same one? We just need 100 thread, but not from Ishmael. Let's take these, I think. I haven't had any water in the last 5 hours. No, I drank a little bit of water. Just a little bit. Okay, uptide 4. 5 hours ago started. Get some sleep. There's no sleep for the life of a streamer. Okay, this maxes. This is perfect. Our bleed team is coming together. I really like the look of this. Yeah. You skipped her story, so you'll never find out. Oops. Oops. Okay, I think I'll bring support Ryoja. Support Ryoja. I've been saying Ryoja.
나를 불렀나?
And select everybody. I just finished all my Toodles Mastery. You just need Pebbles Research, you've got this. Good for you. That honestly takes literally forever. So that's really impressive. Okay, let's keep refreshing. Give us a good one. Perfect.
책임은
Take
모두
all 4 siblings.
나를
원하신다.
내가
Kumo,
소재가
the blue team
준비됐어.
ever. The blue team.
개골바가지랑 거미
화점에 두지.
이번엔
일인가요?
I like this. I like this.
불
I love
뜯을
this.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Let's go clear this for real. I'll read her story later. I'll take a nap, then read her story. If I have time for a nap. She's so successful. But she's finally obsessed with the library, trying to find the missing Kurokumo people. It's almost even better than a Sayo replacement. So I don't remember the mechanics of this fight exactly. Except we have to keep you from winning against your ally. Here before next turn doesn't happen because Phora sleeps through. I never sleep through collabs. Collabs are... The next stream is a collab and it's a huge... There are like 60 people who signed up for their accounts to be reviewed. This is a cursed start. favored. Can we defend? How many turns you have? I think we're at like 50 or 60. Except 100 is doable. It depends on how the final section goes. Okay, is it better to focus on one of them at a time? Who should I go for first? Which of the siblings? Spam for hearts, thanks. You keep forgetting, huh? You're neutral against everyone, huh? Oh, you have a counter. Okay, let's just ignore her other attacks and focus on her minions. I feel like that's smarter. Prioritize okay, we have to clash the first two. Let's get review first, I think. You wanna know? I Gojo. That's so random to see Gojo. It'd be nice to use Ardor Blossom Star, but I'll save it. No, I won't save it. Why are they AoEing? They're AoEing the wrong... Okay, that AoE does nothing. That literally does nothing. Dalbis. Okay, this. Don't clash the red ones with Okanea. Clash against the minions and kill them? I focus on her to make her die first. Like, seriously. Clashing her buffs isn't good. Never mind. Forget I did anything. Also, my Neko. Okay, let's focus on minions then. Oh, we're rolling so unlucky. We're rolling so unlucky.
40. 먹지.
It is nice. Talking about next stream, I'm confused. Arc Night is 2 AM, Emerge is 8 PM. Oh, I think... Oh, Crafto. There should be, like, tiny parentheses for those other dates. Or those other times. If it's like 3 AM, if it looks like it contradicts, it's the next day. I usually have parentheses for that sort of thing. Okay, let's focus on this minion. Let's focus on this minion first. And tank the rest. Take these amplified and reversal. Smash together those two infinities. To create imaginary masters, so right, Gojo. I just have to unleash my true potential. Totally. Okay, love this. Yeah, the 3 AM is Sunday in that time zone. We've almost staggered another. Oh, you keep summoning them. How many do you have? 9 enemies. They're both targeting this one. So AoE is a good idea here. Clash with you. Get this replaced. Okay, let's try this. I use dream games. European YouTuber, if I don't know how to stream. Oh, look up lots of YouTube guides. Or like, I hate to say it, but Reddit. Usually, if there's like a question I have that Google doesn't answer, if I add Reddit to the end, Reddit usually has something. Not always. Can't open my third eye because the other two are too tired to stay awake. Yes, my third eye is opening. Fear me. We didn't defeat this one in time because it was unopposed. Okay, one more down. Let's just speed through the minions.
끝이 어디 있겠어.
What's this AoE? Flash power, +1 for every blood feast consumed. Let's blood feast right back to you. That feels like a good clash. Others over here.
갑니다.
Okay, I think next turn we'll use more AoE. And we can start spamming a little more.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 먹은
I love this outfit design. I think this would be such a fun cosplay.
피어나고 피어나라.
400 damage. They're all gone. Okay, we're staggered too.
너의 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌
How many more enemies? Okay, just these last 4. Okay, we've got this. We've got this. Believe. This is indiscriminate. We have to win this clash. Now we can spam AoE. We can heal Ego. Heal SP. Okay, you'll just clash here. Outer Blossom. Outer Blossom is saving us. If we just use a ton of AoE and clash here, maybe that's enough to whittle down the others. Sometimes it's hard to give tips because you do everything automatically. Because you always know what to do. Good for you. Impressive. I wish. Maybe this AoE is good enough.
피를 먹어. 그렇게 후회를 피어나.
These numbers.
피어나라.
400. The rumble noise. This might be overkill.
지겹. 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠네.
I just win these. It's literally Dulcinea against Dulcinea. 400.
당신을 인도해주지
You can get this in under 100 turns.
따뜻하게 안아줄 수 있는
Totally. Did she just kiss Dulcinea? This is Willow. Shield is almost
저
down.
태그를 안내해주지.
I love the extra sanity for us.
승리로 이끌.
Let's clash you. Unopposed. Sanguine Desire. Unopposed. Can you use your ego? And stop streaming. You have to go. Okay, well, we'll see if I'm still on when you get back. See you soon, maybe. Okay, let's do this. Oh, she's winning. Oh, she's winning. You have Sanguine Desire this whole time and didn't use it.
저 루시한테 꿈에 닿을
Oh,
때까지
it's a support ego, okay. I've never had my own Sanguine Desire. What time even is it? It's 7:40. It's almost 8 a.m. for me. I'm about to start my day after a long night of streaming. Let's just stagger her. Okay, she is staggered. Let's Longest goes.
점 찍었네.
That's the time you're usually awake on short streams. You should have picked the effect that removes bleed. Oh, from allies. Was that better? I think I took away the first stagger bar for allies.
먹지.
It's really good. Kudos now.
피날레를 시작하자.
Oh, that's so strong. Her little laugh at the end.
누구 마음대로 시작.
You keep summoning more enemies.
다시 걸어야지.
You keep summoning more. TV. TV is crazy. They all have this special glow effect too. Do you think we could stagger her in time? Okay, Sanguine Desire to stack more bleed. Okay, Sanguine Desire. Oh, that should clash. You're so right. Is anyone? Everyone is close to dying. Everyone is close to dying. And we have no healing IDs. How much bleed? It looks like Dawn will die this turn. How did Dawn and Otis even get that low? I honestly don't know. I just realized. Make Pursuance. Like, immediately. What's funny is you realize you still haven't experienced wall purchase. That is funny. Someday you'll get it. Someday. Okay, if you're unopposed here, then Ryoja has to go first. Isong should be fine to clash. Let's also have you unopposed. So heal first. They're both clashing. Good for us suffer with Dulcinea. It's so much pain. I've heard people say we might get Wall Purchase before Kanto 8. Like after this event ends. So maybe pretty soon. Please heal in time. You have to roll really high. You have to roll really high. When you had an enemy that has the umbrella effect, you get bleed per hit really. I didn't know this. Rip.
피날레를 시작하자.
Oh, we're so dead. Oh, we're so dead. Rip like half of our allies. I'm here around April 30th, really.
다가오지 마라.
How are they still alive? How are they? Somehow they're fine. If you at least stretched in the last 5 hours, I'll take a big stretch. Thanks. Oh, okay, great. Stretched her. What is the umbrella effect? Festive fever. My fiends heal on hit and pursuance. Okay, Gregor is dangerously. As usual, Gregor is dangerously low. Let's use some AoE skills. Doesn't this one let Gregor heal? Damn, I was about to turn into an IRL statue. How wise, though. Oh, 25% HP heal. Okay, we need this one. We need this. Dominating. I just have an unbreakable coin, which I don't trust. It's also a power counter. His Easton is so slow. So Otis is unopposed everywhere. clash this one. Okay, let's ignore the red. Dominating. Oh, this one's not clashing. We have to clash this one, and you can clash here.
점 찍었네.
Remember, this is not the only fight. This is just the first fight. Look at how miserable you are. I'm just suffering.
라샹.
I'm just suffering. If only we can just spam to get rid of her in this turn. 17. GG's. You have to win this clash. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Reset. Slot skills, gluttony, gloom. We have lots of pride. Capture, sinking. Allies take 50% less damage. I like this. Or offense level up. Let's take less damage. Let's take less damage. Okay, we're severely traumatized. But somehow still alive. Let's just win our clashes. Let's just win our clashes. Oh, we're struggling everywhere. Are we struggling so much? No healing. Order Blossom. Oh, these were used on the last turn. Dominating. Still neutral. Dominating. Okay, there's a chance. There's a chance. Everyone's full of bleed. Everyone does have bleed. But maybe we can heal in time. I'm holding out hope that we don't have to reset everything. Please. That's unopposed. Who is this targeting? He's targeting Otis, who struggles. Okay, let's here. Still have 2 more fights, I know. I know, if we die, we have to reset the 5-hour stream. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know how I feel about resetting 5 hours. Who's targeting? I know Marcel was targeted. Let's win this clash. How much bleed? Does Dawn have 29? I said and do the Nelson Air fight again. Yeah, the last checkpoint was before the last fight. Is it worth it? Is it really worth it? I don't know at this point. Let's be unopposed against a more deadly enemy. Defend. I think Isan can tank both of those.
죄인인가?
Okay, we can come back from this. Just don't worry. I think with enough sanity, and if we just work through our bleed, it'll be okay. Dawn can survive bleeding 1 time. I don't know if we've used that already. Yeah, exactly. I think hearing Phora throughout my shift gave me a speed boost for my work for it. Good for you. I'm glad it's going so fast by. Dagger is healing. The world is healing. Flower Blossom Aeolier.
따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어.
Icy's dagger. Icy's dagger. Another Aeolier.
그래도 언제나 추워할 수는 없으니까.
What if we scuff our way through this? This song has to live though. Should we stagger it up?
꿰뚫려라.
Dawn is recovering lots of HP here. She's a whiner. She's literally a whiner. 이 song died.
작품을 만들다
너희의 목표는 이 혈투를 승리로
Okay, at
이끌
least it was 이 song.
이상
At least it was 이 song. Dawn is definitely dying this turn. Passive for a boost of productivity. Yeah, we don't have enough. I think all of our IDs are dying this turn. Unfortunately. Okay, let's try having our blood fiends win some clashes. It's always fun. We're trying to make the stream less longer, but my actions make it longer. That's crazy. Hey, who told you this? Let's get rid of Dulcinea if we can. Use this clashing real sure. Okay, this will kill a few of us. Unless Dawn keeps healing herself. Wait, Dawn keeps healing herself. Wait, Dawn is fine. Maybe Dawn is fine. She's barely healing enough to stay alive. And so is Otis. Healing so much. Look at them. Sugar could die. It's always like, let's squeeze this in if we have this time and spend another 10 years on it. Exactly. We can use Pursuance to heal. Let's heal a little bit more. How much bleed do you even have? Shadowed Glider. Who still has a ton of bleed? Gregor. Gregor has 60 bleed. Take 60 fixed damage. Gregor's struggling. Gregor's about to go. Unfortunately. Goodbye, Gregor. Okay, we'll have to switch through some units. But first, let's... Oh, I did that wrong. Okay, we can heal with Ryoja next turn. Maybe. Okay, with charge against enemy parts. Rupture, sinking. And if these are good. If enemy lost HP, heal 10% of damage. All allies lose 3 bleed count. I need this. I need this. I have it now, guy. Finally.
승리로
이렇게
이끌
다 함께 모인 게?
Are we losing any of our bleed count?
상담은 나중으로 하지.
Gregor still has 60.
그럴 여유가 없고.
It's all 3 siblings now. Oh, this is a rough. It's unopposed against most of them. And it could be smart to get rid of Dulcinea first. The barber's also a problem. It's possible. Not good, but possible. I will accept possible. I will accept this. Does this skill let him heal? You have to win these, Gregor. Intervallo. Isn't Dawn shimmering or remove bleeder? Does it really? How does Dawn shimmering work? They're all bleeding really heavily. Gregor should heal when he's low on HP. Oh, Gregor's shield heals. Okay, let's use a shield. Target fixed. If target is 30% or less HP, kill the target. We have to redirect this. Oh, we have to redirect this with a high HP here. This is coming for Ryoja. Who's clashing this? No one's clashing this. Going to Otis. And it's hopeless. I think it's Dawn passive. Or a counter to Dawn. Okay, let's reset this. Let's reset these for a sec. I was targeting Ryoja. Okay, clash here. This is coming for Ryoshu. It's coming for Otis. We have to redirect it to Sunline. Who has enough HP. I think Ryoshu is the only one. Target fixed. Okay, since we're faster, let's counter a defense. To try to heal first. Or not even counter. Let's attack a defense skill. Goraka. Okay, we might lose a lot of our allies this turn. We're gonna be close to this turn. The music is starting to music a bit too hard. The music is really intense. We have so much bleed. We're dying this turn. I think Ishmael's about to die. Because of bleed. You keep ego spamming to win clashes. Unfortunately. Gregor is healing enough to stay alive, but dies. Okay, Gregor's gone. Drew's coming after Gregor. And this is our healing idea. Okay, at least we have a few of the siblings holding on. Oh, that caught us. That staggered. Okay, your shield is great. Andrew had it, Kim. Of course it would be you. Okay, looks like Dawn is back to full. Otis is almost full. Let's just start winning clashes then. Favored. Dominates. It looks like Barber. The Barber is closest. Oh, that's a problem. Target fixed. We're losing our Ryoja this turn. Save Skillbuster for serious? We saved Skillbuster. Maybe we could have tried staggering the Barber first. I don't know if we'll have enough time. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky roll. It wasn't up to me, Desert. We're still stuck in this fight. We're stuck in this long boss fight. Okay, rip Ryoja. This does mean we're getting a better, like a full health eco coming. AD coming. And to claim their bones. Marcel claimed his bones. Let's go, Marcel.
고통입니다.
Limbus is staggered.
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌게.
Okay, looks like we can start redirecting these. Let's just do one of our clashes. There still needs to use regret. What's this? Regret can clash a lot. I'm not quite a serious skullbuster. This is unopposed. You can win this. She wins this one. Looks like there's just this left. Phora's special. The more I play, the less I learn. I've learned some things. Maybe.
갑니다.
Okay, let's use our egos. Let's also heal. Essential hard blood. Losing. I
마땅한 벌을.
think we're focusing on the barber. If we can.
지겹.
It's not special at
이
all.
몸 직접
Everybody's
선봐야겠네.
saying that. Yeah, totally. Everyone's just like, everyone. Somewhere so we go.
공격을 저지하기엔
How many turns are we? I'm scared to look at the turn count at this point. Kind of just fighting all of them at the same time, which might not be the best.
Up.
She's almost staggered. Sounds like I'm a master then. Totally. Okay, fluid sector.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
Help us avoid stagger.
대단 시간이야.
Why did this hit us?
이 정도는 돼야지.
Okay, we can use serious skullbuster next turn. One attack will stagger you. Oh, I was just struggling. I was just struggling. Oh no. Wait, that's Dawn. Dawn is struggling. Why is Dawn still lining? Dawn is hopeless. Sancho has a clashable counter. Help, I didn't realize. Help. I think this is our best shot with her. We have to win these clashes. Use. Use ego here. I'm opposed to let's use the counter. Hopeless. Let's try to use.
가족을 위해
Just take a deep breath. Just breathe.
항상
Just breathe.
지켜보고 있었지.
We can at least stagger you. Okay, you're staggered. That's all we needed. And then stagger Dulcinea
가슴
next
가장 깊은
turn.
곳까지.
So she stops buffing. I think that should be fine. Those are reads the Dulcinea stagger.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Spiritual look. I can almost stagger Dulcinea a second time too. Okay, this is good.
이 정도의 피로는 부족해.
Our stagger is kind of close. So let's pour everything. Pour everything we have into to clash with Dulcinea this turn. Hopeless. And go again.
갑니다.
Okay, let's try to stagger Dulcinea and get rid of her first.
꿰뚫려라.
And then everyone else can attack the barber. See, we've got this totally. Have to roll higher, real show.
랍.
Commercial.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
There's still 2 more fights after this.
무기를 만드는
I think
것만
there's,
내가
there's
어버이보다
still 2
뛰어나지.
more. 406. Okay, you're almost staggered again. Can also use serious Skullbuster. Otis. It's only just one more. Okay, just one more. That's all it takes. AoE, heal sanity.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Just one more, everybody. We can make it. Yeah, suffering for real. Just one more fight.
산초류 경혈본 라시.
We saved this just for you, Dulcinea. Enjoy.
끝을 낼 시간.
500. This boss is pretty easy. Insanely tanky. I think if we can inflict enough bleed, it'll be fine. One more fight and it's easy. It is better be. It is better be. Stagger. Perfect. Right on time. Okay, all staggered. And I'll be staggered. Surprised the plant hasn't taken a break during the stream.
호스트가
You know me. I love a long stream.
다가오지 마라.
Okay, they're all staggered. GG's.
가시가
They're all staggered.
잔뜩 피어날 테니.
I think our first goal is get rid of Dulcinea. Everything else goes to the barber.
해체어가 진행하겠습니다.
꿰뚫려라.
We definitely Dulcinea is down. Easy. And then barber. Please be an alpha. I always yield my flesh on this. But at least I yield my flesh.
너희의 목표.
Okay, she's definitely dying from bleed
승리로 이끌.
this turn. So I think everything else. It'll take 2 hits. I don't want to waste this. So. I'm wrong. What are you going to do? I am game over. I am the punishment. Please don't be wrong. No, please. Imagine there are like 5 more fights after this.
갑니다.
Okay, this should, I hope get us really close to stagger. And then AoE should help with the Barbara. I'm scared we won't make it.
감내해야 할 고통입니다.
Hey, AoE.
당신을
Just get rid of the Barber.
따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
I know this is the AoE.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아요.
Is it just the Barber? I think it's just the Barber. GG's. GG's.
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌
저도 곧
Okay, I have to be careful not to win rate and lose all our progress. Let's dominate the clashes. Dominate what we can. And save our strong attacks for the next
사류 산초 경연을
turn.
지켜라.
I think we have enough to comfortably and beat the priest. Finally. Just a little more. Priest is gone.
내가 알아서
GG's.
처리한다.
Just a one more.
목마른
Here, do we take? Pierce, blunt, slash. Hinge slash pierce, blunt resistance to final boss to weaker. And the game crashes. That's just me. Imagine. I feel like high risk is good. Enemy coin +2. +2 with Rafa. Increased speed. Maybe one of these is safer. What do I have more of? Do I have more pierce or blunt? I'll take this one. Make the boss weak to everything. Oh, creepy. It's Yearning Mercala. Because of course it would be. It's a lunacy. The final boss is a lunacy. I think Kim Ji-hoon like went a little too lunacy crazy in the studio. Okay, what does this do? At 100 plus blood feast, use skill. 500 plus consumed. We're at less than 60% HP gain pattern. I can make a head in the body. This heals the core and the head. If healed gains offense and defense. Max 10. 400 roses. That's so many. Okay, we just have to win our clashes. Win our clashes, clean our plates, eat our fruits and vegetables, easy. And music is so good, by the way.
된다면
Okay, winners. If we just use a ton of bleed
꿰뚫려라.
and don't let it heal.
사식
Unbreakable points are a problem.
먹지.
That's a big problem. Yes, win these clashes. 6,000 HP is crazy. 6,000 is crazy. Yeah, still going, does it? I say we mail 400 roses to Phora. I'm sure we'll be great friends. That's okay. If I hypothetically was a plant, I'd be like sending corpses to my door. Yes, I do plan to play Deltarune Chapter 3 when it releases. We should start using egos. I don't trust favored. Offense level down. Let's try this hypothetically. Hypothetically a plan. A just hypothetically, you know, for the sake of an argument, if I was a just randomly one day, if I did happen to be a plant. How close do we just dagger? I just realized, is this the ego we see in Mirror Dungeon during like encounters or whatever? It's the rose that keeps creaking or you pluck it. Defense level down is really nice. So.
구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
We just have to keep healing. Yes, Carmilla. Its eyes. Okay, raise abnormalities, offenses while reducing its defenses. Consume ally HP to reduce offenses. Let's ignore them.
너희의
Fragile.
이 혈투를
I
승리로
need the
이끌.
fragile. They're all anagrams. What do we need for learning Mercala? We just need some pride. Okay, let's dominate these clashes. Favored here. Neutrala. Favored. Dominating. Okay, this looks fine. This looks totally fine. Oh, that's right, it's clashing at the back.
가족을 위해
Hold on, Chris Frisk. Mixed without the F.
나류 산소벽을
The
갈지.
Azrael scrambled. They do sound kind of similar, honestly. I see what you're saying. That's a lot of bleed. That's way too much bleed. I wonder if Sand is an anagram. Oh, Mercala Carmella's an anagram. How did I not realize this? How did this never click for me? Okay, just don't die. Just don't die. Level 16.
발락에 삼켜지기 전에
Okay, paralyzed is good. We staggered the head. We're really close.
겉에
Okay, stagger. Okay, deep breath when the clashes. Deep breath when the clashes. Other two attack the head. Ryosho. Is this just like a gamble after gamble at this point?
40
Almost under 4,000 or under 5,000. That's so much burn. This is so ominous.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
The rose yearns for blood. killing him in a gotcha game. No way. Literally. I don't know if it's safe to use Claim Your Bones. Especially not on the attack weight. Okay, let's try this. I'm sad Phora finished Railway before me. Because the game won't function. Forever. Let's use Yearning Mercala. For extra damage. Can we use Serious? We can use Serious Cold Blaster. Let's use it on the head again.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
If she lost that close, I don't think I'd stuck around this long of a stream.
저 하염없이
Night shift draft up. It's already over for you. Have a safe drive to work home.
피어나라.
Great job at work. Bye. I don't hello, Francesca. Okay, we're under 5,000. I think we can clear this in under 100 turns. It's a little scarier. And Marcel.
육참
Yes, clean their bones, Marcel.
헐단
The body's almost staggered. It's hilarious. Because it's the only part of the game that crashed. That's crazy. How am I doing? I'm so good. How are you, Francesca? I hope you're having the best day ever. We're just facing this flower that's trying to eat us.
거미 대가리.
This flower is not very pooky. Raise its offenses while reducing its defenses. Let's ignore. What do you like to eat? I like lots of foods. I like trying new things, honestly. Okay, and you're staggered. So let's break the head once and for all. Let's get rid of some skill ones. Oh no, let's not. Let's not.
해체어가
McDonald's. I don't just eat fast food. I suck
그래 경멸고.
And PC. Oh yeah, if you play on phone, it's maybe not the best. PC is great.
끝을 낼 시간.
So stagger the body for the next turn. The head is almost broken. Wait, it is easier. After all that pain.
이렇게
So close to the end, we broke the head.
거태.
GG's. How good of a cook are you? IRL? I feel like I'm... Oh, it's changing its pattern. It looks like borrowing heaven. Wait. Okay, at least part of it's staggered. It regrew its head. I'm pretty good. I'm not like professional, but I can follow recipes like super well. I've won some cooking competitions before. Where it doesn't need only sunlight. Is it neutral? Okay, dominating. Harder blossom. Let's also use fluid sac, I think. Okay, the head is 0 HP. Let's focus on the body.
떨거지는
Do you like
잘라낸다.
eggs? Yeah, I love making eggs. I think we made eggs in a while.
무슨한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 뼈버리고.
Like omelets. You could be so fancy with omelets. Sunny side up is really easy. Wine cooking competitions. What is this attack? Nothing like super crazy. Just like a few things.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
Hey, Faust, just don't burn alive. Whatever you do.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
Okay, under 3,000. Just don't kill us. Just don't kill us. Okay, make you pancakes. Go for it. Pancakes too. That's another fun food to make. And they're super easy. You can kind of throw in like whatever sort of flavor you want. Like pick a few, like blueberry or something. You can even mix a couple and it's still pretty good. Just don't go too crazy. I'll call it again. It's just favored. Dominating. Just favored. Give us some toys. My Faust needs to heal. Let's use Pursuance. And Fifth Burn. Faust just really wants to burn. I hate cracking eggs. They always break to too many pieces. There's like a special way to break eggs. Like, never break them over like a corner. Like if you just smack them like softly down on a flat surface and like just like enough so it kind of cracks and you can put your thumbs in. Like that works. Some people can crack them other ways, but like that's the easiest. The game's a little bit louder than you. I think this fight, you're right. The game got louder.
이 파도 속에서 움직일 수 있는 오직
The thing with Limbus is sometimes it's really loud, and sometimes it's so quiet. If you play a game, what's your favorite character? It's actually so hard. I think lately, a character I'm interested in, out of the games I've played, a character I'm interested in, I think is Hohenheim from Limbus Company. Not even special ways to work. I just have too much strength, right? Oh god. Casually flexing in chat. Graham is typing this with bulging muscles. A huge bodybuilder body. These eggs don't stand a chance. We've almost finished. Let's keep lowering his defenses.
너희의 목표 이 혈투를 승리로
Okay,
이끌
Faust exploded. Faust might have exploded. But it doesn't matter because we have a fancy Honglu. Let's use Regret again. Impose. Someone has to clash here. Neutral. You can beat this. Like the two most common favorite characters I've heard from Limbus Company. We have almost 800 damage. 800 left.
활나게
It's not that I have bulging muscles. I just have a grip that would make Chroma flesh. I don't know. I feel like you need bulging muscles for that kind of grip. Maybe that's just me. Okay, also stagger. Okay, fully staggered. Let's get closest to. Let's focus on the head, I think. Oh no, let's go with the body. The lag. It's wavy. Let's guide. And we're about to finish the longest and hardest boss in Railway I've ever played. A lack of sleep. It's so real. It's so real. Or just beating up the flower. This flower looked at me weird and called me a plant. And now we had to enter home. Kind of laggy. It's been kind of laggy today. Every once in a while. 94 damage. I'm so sorry if it's laggy. Absolute cinema. Yes, absolute cinema. People in chat went to work They came home. And we've almost finished this fight. Dominating. I think this turn. GG's. Let's hope it's in time. Let's hope this is under 100 turns. Okay, this is our moment.
저 루신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지
You're lurking and twerking.
몇 번이나!
How fun do we be? You're so real for that, honestly. Okay, one more.
여행에는
And
목적이
GG's.
있었지.
And GG's. Over. Finally. It's finally over. Cutting it close for sure. Really. If it's just under 100, I'd be happy. I'd be so happy.
어버이를
GG's.
향한 죄책감,
GG's.
피를 마시는 순간에는
Wait, it's
생각나지
90.
않을 거다.
We made it. We made it.
그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
Only 10 minutes too.
그게
Nice, nice.
우리가 이룰 수 있는
This isn't-
유일한
This
꿈이다.
could have been worse. Let me screenshot this. GG's. Thanks for all the advice. Good job. Chat carried me. Chat carried me. You're all incredible. Let's collect everything. GG's, GG's. With this, we could make a few more pulls too. Let's make our. We get so many 10 pulls. Okay, let's earn this. Let's earn this amount idea. Let me screenshot stream ties. Oh no. And it's with it. It's a dime. I'm just getting all of these.
명령만 내리는 건 취향이 아니다만
Wait, he's here.
부모님의 부탁을 받고 내가 왔다.
Under 100 is good enough, I agree. And we got him. Oh. We got the Ricardo announcer. Okay, let's peek. Can we clear the banner? Can we clear the banner? I know, but I'll take the announcer. I can shard for the rest. That's perfect. I think I have most of these. I think I'll save this until the end of the... No, I'll save it. I'll save it to the end of the season, I think. Well, GG's. Well, GG's. This was crazy. We made so much progress today. Absolutely so much progress. So, thanks for stopping by. I know there was lots of lag. It was kind of crazy, but we made it to the end through the story, and so GG's. If you're thinking of playing this game, and like one might need help with clearing things, feel free to join the Discord. The link is in the description. And have a super great rest of your day. Is there anything else in the season? Maybe a wall purchase. Maybe. If not, it's already Kanto 8. It looks like there's some unfilled spots on like the extraction banner. Wait, this was so fun. Also, in less than a day, our Arknights account reviews stream is happening with 2 other VTubers, so I'm excited to announce, or like one's a VTuber and one's an Arknight CC. But I'll see you next time. Bye bye! Bye everybody!